go subscribe to Chemo Flix' channel if you want the honest truth about the YouTube yard and streets. He'll provide you the individual's very own words. You know, that way they can't say that he's lying. He's lying, but it's a video about you, though. Well, I'm lying. Well, I'm lying in Chemo's video. Like, what? Like, Chemo's videos are full of shit. Wait, but it's a video on you, though. Like, it's your own video, though. So does that mean you're saying that you're full of shit? Maybe they're giving us a clue there. Maybe that's a connection. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. I like.
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Chevy John Brown come for you?
I go out like a straight cop, and it was my wife's Tahoe back in the days. I go in there, I skid out, I come out with my flashlight. I said, get down! He automatically just gets his spray can. I see him, he had it like back there. He throws it over like the fence. He gets all panicked. He's like, what? I said, get your ass down. At this time, I got the flashlight. I got my knee on his back. I got my knee on his back. I got my knee on his back. I'm like, what the F were you doing? This is that. There's some little paisita old lady that doesn't even speak English. She's out there in the corner of the house. I told her, call the cops, this and that, right? I told her, call the cops, this and that, right?
Shit, nigga, you know I'm up in this mother.
Can you show us how you stack your gang signs? Anyway, bang, bang, bang. Or It's hard to get these cameras.
I would never give you up, man. I would never do that. I was gonna give you a signal. It wasn't even turned on. It's something else, man.
So I went to Pelican Band. I did 9 years. So I went to Pelican Band. I did 9 years.
I would never.
Like I said, the whole shit on indicted. And motherfuckers, like my politics is different. Like, I don't like talking about jail, but I could say why I got busted. Yeah, I did 9 years. I really did 9 years.
And what age were you when this situation went down?
18 years old. 18 years old.
18 years old.
Yes, sir.
And
wait, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 18 years old. I got out when I was 26.
And you got
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 18 years old. I got out when I was 26.
And you got
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, 18 years old. I got out when I was 26.
And you got sentenced like almost immediately?
Oh, because it was a sweet deal. My dad got me a lawyer. My dad straight up, like, he got me a lawyer and shit. He's a stockbroker. He live in Florida. He don't f with my mom no more.
TikTok talk. What the fuck is serio?
Cheaters may contain adult themes and strong language. Parents are cautioned that this program may not be suitable for children. Coming up on this episode of Cheaters.
Then he takes her back to your house, and there they are kissing. If you want to confront them together, we can go do it right now.
Let's go. You got some explaining to do.
And then, who's that vato? Who's that vato? Who is that vato right there?
What the hell's your problem?
From Cheater surveillance cameras, you're about to view actual true stories filmed live, documenting the pain of a spouse or lover caused by infidelity.
Right, I wasn't even tripping. I didn't even know who that vato was. And then, who's that vato? Who's that vato? Who is that vato right there? Hey, she goes to...
Who's that vato? Who's that vato? Who is that vato right there? Hey, she goes to...
Who's that vato? Who's that vato? Who is that vato right there? Hey, she goes to... Hey, look, Gus. But this will tell you guys I'm telling the truth. Right here, yeah. Remember I told you the story when
We're never going to see the whack American Cholo celebrity boxing match to raise money for cancer or trans youth or anything.
I mean, you know, he lived right there, 0.3 miles from the studio.
Nah, he told me he didn't want to fight you anyway. He told me it's past that. It's a little too serious.
He said what?
He said it was a little too serious for a scrap at this point.
So he's saying he got an issue? What he told you?
That was basically what he was insinuating, was that it was a little too serious, yeah.
So he got an issue. So he's saying his own.
Basically, yeah.
You know what, Adam? This is the shit American Cholo was talking about.
You think I'm enticing stuff right now?
Yeah, because
I'm just repeating what he said on his podcast to me.
He told you that?
He told me that he doesn't want to fight you.
But he didn't say the other shit.
He didn't say it's on.
See, when you say that,
it was kind of being insinuated.
But when you say, no, I know, see, because when you say that, a person like me could take that as something else. And this is what American Cholo was saying about you, that Adam pumps shit up. This is what they all say, right? Yeah. I tell him he can only pump those up that want to be pumped up. See how I heard it? I take it and turn it into content, have a conversation. I don't hear it and I say nothing and be like, yo, it's on. This dude told Adam this. We have a conversation about it.
Well, I'm not saying that he said it's on. I'm just saying that's kind of what he was insinuating. But cool. The clip is online so that you could watch it if you want to see exactly what he said.
Yeah, I don't like follow again, and I stand on this. And I'm gonna say this before the rest of you guys do it. I don't know you guys. So all you guys that knowingly go on YouTube and say some shit about me, and then I react, you can't call me the bad guy because I'm reacting to what you're saying about a total stranger. And it's cool. Just stop crying like a little bitch about what my reaction is to your action, right? Just straight up, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna use Wax's name for some clout. Cool. If I react, there's no like, okay, I did that. The guy don't know me, I don't know him. There was really no reason to say nothing crazy. You never hear me, you didn't set me up a couple times.
With who?
Lefty Gunplay.
No, that was you.
I didn't know who this motherfucker was.
Yeah, but you were talking shit about how he ain't about that gunplay. No, and you didn't know who he was.
Listen, I thought you was trolling.
It does kind of sound like a fake rap.
Yeah, when you said, you know, fuck it, that's like me saying little blow pop or little Peter Bopper, right?
Hell no, Lefty Gunplay is a hard rap name.
When you said it,
that's a part of his success.
You missed the point.
It's the kind of rap name that everybody wants to say.
I had never heard of the dude, respectfully. So when you said it, you were like, yeah, Lefty Gunplay, right? I said, sounds like a name of a motherfucker ain't never shot nobody, right? I don't know nothing. I'm thinking you playing, right? This dude is still running with it.
This is what I don't understand. Me and the homeboy knocked out, but me love the homie man. 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 OG homie, we're talking on the phone earlier, right?
The eyes are a window to the soul.
The eyes are a window to the soul. You can see right through them.
What do they expect from me? That's a good question.
Take a close look at this guy's eyes. Before Jason answers, he looks up to the right.
Looking up in the right means you're making up something. You're visually picturing something that's never happened, you know. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
This is what I don't understand. Me and the homeboy, not Doug, but me and the other homie, man. OG homie, we're talking on the phone earlier, right? We're talking about who would be stupid enough, man, if you're facing life all day and they offer you an opportunity to get outside and they say, hey, you got to go to a 50-50 yard and then you get out, man. Man, there's not a motherfucker that ain't doing that, man. There's very rare people that would say, no, I'll just stay here forever. And they offer you an opportunity to get outside and they say, hey, you got to go to a 50-50 yard and then you get out, man. Man, there's not a motherfucker that ain't doing that, man. There's very rare people that would say, no, I'll just stay here forever. Motherfuckers are gay, man.
To a Dave, there is a song on a DJ Quick. I might be able to convince Gunner to play it. It's called the Divorce Song with DJ Quick and one of the DeBarges. Play that song. Or is it what?
Divorce song?
Yeah, I know a gang of.
It's so bad that they ended our relationship.
Yeah, sure, removal, but I'm getting cold, so I'm not buzzed enough yet to be fucking naked. To be fucking naked. To be fucking naked.
If you want to know anything about me, bro, go to my
naked. I'm gonna put my socks on in a minute.
I bet you, bro,
you're naked. I'm gonna put my socks on in a minute. You're naked. I'm gonna put my socks on in a minute.
I've explained everything to you, bro. If you're here, just explain everything to you, bro. If you're here, just explain everything to you, bro. If you're here just to keep questioning me, I'm active, bro. I'm not active, homie. I never will be again. And guess what, bro? I'm proud of the man I am. And
I walk 47 miles of barbed wire. I got a cobra snake for a necktie. A brand new house all on the roadside, and it's made out of rattlesnake hide. Got a brand new chin that baby built on top, and it's made out of human skull. Come on, take a little walk with me, baby, and tell me, who do you love? Who do you love? Now around the town, they use a rattlesnake whip. Take it easy, baby, don't you?
Reason on or what? Yeah, let's go. Give us the reason on why. The fucking reason is that Gil wants a fucking dog. Gil wants a fucking dog. Gil wants a fucking dog.
I want to start this video by saying I have no beef with anyone on YouTube.
You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk.
My. The lies people tell.
I want to start this video by saying I have no beef with anyone on YouTube.
I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch.
Oh, come on, man, chill out, Duz. Let's go.
Nah, motherfucker talking that shit.
Come on.
Motherfuckers got me fucked up.
My. The lies people tell.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
I want to start this video by saying I have no beef with anyone on YouTube.
You fucking bitch.
Come sit down.
Fucking house, you fucking faggot.
Whoa. You ain't gonna do shit. Whoa.
You're right down the street from me. You're right down the street from me, you fucking punk.
So watch what you say, bro. Don't go into the motherfucking yard acting all crazy. Look, after homie refused to do it, bro. long story short, after back and forth and all this bullshit that happened to little homie or little dude, he rolled it up. For y'all that don't know what that means, he went S&Y, protected custody, and you know, now when he gets on the street, they're gonna be like, damn, fool, you was a protected custody.
You know, set the tone. Another word is bitch. Like, how are you gonna call a woman a bitch, you know? Or your woman a bitch, you know? Like, a bitch is a female dog. That's what a bitch is. A bitch is a female dog. I got a bitch at home.
Mi amor. Papa. Niño.
Bueno.
I got a bitch at home.
My little white Frenchie. She's a bitch. That's how you call a female dog, you know? So when you guys are out there calling your old lady, you know, yeah, that's my bitch, you know? I think I heard, again, you know, Lefty Gunplay, but not to just pull him out and shine the light on him for doing something bad. But yeah, he on one of his interviews, he was saying, yeah, that's my bitch. Yeah, I pay for them tits. That's my bitch, you know? That's not a cool thing to call a woman, man. The women are should be queens, man. And if they're not up to the part, then they shouldn't be your woman, you know? But your woman should be on that kind of status, not on a girl dog status, you know? But people, you know, all the time calling their old ladies, you know, yeah, oh yeah, my bitch got at me, man. Like, nah, it's not cool, you know? You know, oh, I tell you to come over, man, but my bitch is home, you know, and this and that. Come on, man. You know, let's not call our women bitches, man. That's a girl dog. You know, I don't know. Like, some people don't know. I guess some people don't know, or some people don't care. You know, and are that disrespectful. You know, to call a woman a bitch. You know, that's like calling your mom, hey, bitch, where me tu tia? Come on, really? You say, oh no, that's fucked up, Lucky. Nobody will call their mom a bitch. By you calling your lady a bitch and using it in that way, you're basically saying that to somebody's mom, your kid's mom's. If you have kids with her, you know, it's just not cool. You know what I mean? You know, I know some people are gonna say, yeah, you know, like whatever, you know, it's not that serious, you know. But if you think about it, it's pretty fucked up. You know what I mean? Like I've met a lot of my homeboys, old ladies and stuff, and none of them are bitches, man. They're all beautiful women, man. Cool ass people. You know, my wife definitely ain't no bitch. You know, like that's my queen. You know, it's just, I don't know. You know, like people throw around words, especially the youngsters. You know, maybe they don't know. You know what I mean? But how are they gonna learn, man, if we don't set the tone? You know, you know that things cross over racially. You know, all that sagging your pants down below your, you know, with your butt hanging out and all that. That was only done by the brothers. But now you see Hispanics, you see Salvadoreños, you see all kinds of different people sagging their pants down below their butts. We would never do that. That wasn't our thing. That wasn't our style. But it crossed over. You know, and now everybody's, not everybody, but a lot of people walk around doing that shit. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing by using the word nigger, man. You got all these Mexicans walking around calling each other nigger, you know? And yet, on the other hand, there's people getting beat the fuck up for doing the exact same thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, there's a lot of double standards that makes living together and living in peace, man, impossible in a lot of ways, man. And those people that say they're not racist, you know, and the racial card doesn't really play out in their lives. You know, if you're going around calling people nigger and then somebody uses that same exact term and then you beat them up and drop them to the floor, especially an old ass man. You know, come on. Like, you know, you don't need to go there with an old ass man like that. You just let them know, hey, don't use that, man. You're gonna offend somebody. You're gonna end up getting hurt. You know, get right. You know, nah, man. Right away, it was a bad look. You know, but yeah, you know, everybody that bitches and complains about the word nigger and calling females bitches, stop doing it, man. Leave that shit out of the music. Leave that shit out of our culture, you know? If we're gonna respect our women, let's respect them, man, and let's hold them in high regard, man. And if we're gonna respect each other and not call each other things that are unsavory, set the example, man. Show that hey, man, it's not cool. I remember that dude that I started this story about, the one that asked the brothers, hey, man, stop calling each other nigger. You know what I mean? You know, he had a good point, you know, but nobody heard him. It's still spread. It's still, people still do it, man, all day long. That's my little dog, you know. Sometimes I call him my nigger, you know. I know a lot of you ain't gonna feel me on this video. Hey, terrible thing, man. But I'm telling you one thing, man. I know myself, man, that I think I'm sharing some truth, man, and some facts, you know. Let me know in the comment section what you think. Yeah, I know. A lot of you are going to probably say, yeah, I think it's none of your business. You shouldn't even be talking about this. Well, I think it is, man, because people are getting hurt. People are almost getting killed behind that, man. That motherfucker that got knocked into the tracks, man, if a train was coming, they build for them. They build the damn railroads for all kinds of shit for them.
I feel sorry for him, bro, because that motherfucker is straight the legit definition of pathological liar, bro. And the sad part is that he got the lame right there on his nutsack, swinging. He got Dubs swinging on his nutsack, bro. Straight. It's crazy how they turn Dubs out, bro. It's just crazy to me. Dubs was actually somebody, but you know what? The more I hear about that dude, and when he went to the SNY, yeah, he did 24 years. But at a certain point, he checked in, and he was on the SNY from my ear for years. So I couldn't even imagine what that fool fucking did on that side. Somebody was talking about he was sold up with fucking trannies and shit. Like, damn, bro, that's just crazy. Nobody could ever say that shit about me, bro. That's the one thing, bro. Nobody, bro. Nobody would ever have no paperwork on me like that at all, bro. You know, it's crazy because Conejo, shout out to EBK family, Conejo, he has his fucking briefing paperwork when this nigga told and everything. And to me, it's just like, damn, bro. Like, I've had so many individuals, which I appreciate, they used to hate me because they believed all the bullshit, all the hype that came to me already. It's to this day. The other day, they were in the comments saying, you know, my bad, bro. Like, I believe all the bullshit. I ran a make on you and everything. 209 from Dick and the Dragon being one of them.
Only thing Dubs can do now is come clean with his audience. He's only digging himself deeper into the pile of shit. Exactly, bro. Like at one point, listen, bro, everybody knows this.
Everybody knows he's went SNY. Everybody knows he's went SNY. Everybody knows he's went SNY.
He still won't admit it. Like, I don't think he realizes how much, every time he does it, how much weaker he looks. How much more pathetic he looks. And I'll slap the taste out of his mouth. I'll slap the taste out of his father's mouth, too, for giving birth to that rat motherfucker. Even though I hear his dad was a rat, too.
Everybody knows he's went SNY.
I gotta call it the way I call it, man.
Everybody knows he's went SNY.
What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong, man.
Everybody know he went SNY.
I gotta call it the way I call it, man.
Everybody know he went SNY. So if that ain't affected it, what makes you think anything that Daniel says is going to affect it? But somewhere in his mind, he feels that he can prevent Dubs from making a living on this.
Young niggas ain't gonna be pretty.
You know who this is, niggas. We bringing cheese.
Anyone with a heart tattooed on their face. So you gotta pay attention to tattoos. What type of tattoos are they? Anyone can get tatted up. There's certain tattoos that mean shit, and certain ones are just random shit they put all over their body. When you put hearts on your face, what the f is that? When you put hearts on your face, I mean, is that gangsta? Evidently, this new generation thinks it is, bro. Hearts on the face. Are you serious? You get anything tatted on your head, huh? Motherfucker get a big old rat on his head, huh? Just to be cool, huh? These motherfuckers is crazy. You get a big old cheese ball on your head, huh? Blast it. Cause it looks cool, huh? It looks like the moon. Bro, Quinta's a rapper. Yeah, he's from Norway, but he's a rapper. He's not one of the ones that's in the streets. Trust me, bro. I can show. I'm not gonna do it, but I can show you messages that I got. Bro, homies, you don't think I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm tight right now. I ain't scared, man. Why? Why do I have to be scared? That's what I'm saying. Why when I drop videos, I drop music, I drop content, I go live, why do I gotta be scared, bro? How come when your favorite rapper, your favorite actor, is what I like to call him, talks the shit, why doesn't he have to be scared? Why do I gotta be scared? No, that's not how it works, bro. Not in my world, dog. Nobody's scared in my world. Everyone gets equal treatment. You get that equal treatment. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's trying to say, Ryder, you should be scared. No. You should be scared. Why should I be scared? No. I'ma flip that, bro. I'm not gonna be a victim, bro. Check my rap sheet, bro. I'm never a victim. I never was a victim. My boy Kool-Aid, what's up, man? Bro, like I said, how am I scared of what? What the hell am I scared of, bro? How would I be scared if I know what my mindset is, bro? You see, I'm not the type of person that I'm trying to speak subliminally because I'm really tired of people telling on me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So who is scared of who? Nobody's scared of anybody, bro. confuses me. There's kind of like no response for that. It's just like, well, who? Why? Is this a challenge? You feel me? Like in my head, I'm like, wait, hold up. Well, scared? Why? Who? Challenge me? Bro, I don't even want to say it, bro. You never even see me snap. It's just, like I said, I'm tired of being told on, bro. It's just, when people say you're scared of what? Like, you're taking it upon yourself? Like, you're taking it upon yourself. Because I'm scared of what? This? I don't understand, fool. That's just confusing. When people say shit like that, sometimes there's no response. Because it's like, what you mean? You gotta be more specific. I'm scared of you. Why? Quit threatening to report me on live. You get that through your little fanboy head, man. Your favorite rapper that you look up to threatened to report me, bro. So another response that it just confuses the fuck out of you.
The Jedi. Why did Damian Porter post his whole body like you're gonna be scared of that? Like you're gonna be scared of that. Like you're gonna be scared of that.
No. 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 Devil, man. Devil. Stick. The mark of the beast. No. Naughty jungle of love.
Why did Damian Porter post his whole body like you're gonna be scared of that one? I beat the fuck out of that dude. Look, Holmes.
You guys believe in angels, or?
Man, give me a fruit cocktail.
Well, I can't. If I did that, then I'd have to give it to you every day, and I won't get all my vitamins.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Chill, nasty Nate. It's my bitch. Anybody gonna stab him, it's gonna be me. Got a problem with that?
I saw his video. He says I sucker punched him. Let me tell you guys something. Look at my video. That Walter grabbed the, I took the milk off my tray and put it in the tray. He grabbed the milk and put it in front of his tray. He grabbed the milk and put it in front of his tray.
You gonna eat your cornbread?
Don't say that. You talking to me? Yeah, I think you're talking to you.
No, not at all. I want you to have it. Willie, you mind passing this down to
He grabbed the milk and put it in front of his tray. He said, check this out, Holmes. You don't put that fucking milk back in front of my tray, I'm gonna fuck you up. I said, I'm gonna count to 3. If that milk ain't right there, I'm gonna get off on it. I said, 1, 2. I said, you ain't gonna put that milk back? He said, on 3, here, 3, essay. I said, let me start over. I said, 1, 2.
11 inch.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him.
I got the 11. Let me myself. She called me Barry Long, and I was like, why you keep calling me Barry Long? She said, no, you're Barry Long. I said, oh yeah, oh I know that.
Let's have sex.
Prettier than all the world, and I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of being loved by you.
That's how you know when it's all bad. She called me, I text her, I couldn't call. Hey, what's up, Jerome? Yo, Cynthia, what's up?
Call me wrong?
YG, you a thot. Is that a different hat, Gunner? It is. It is a different hat. I had to switch up the outfit. I hopped out just to hop back in. That's right. What's up, Shark City? How you doing, my brother? Make all the 9s and 10s fly. Hey. Here we go. What's up? Hey, happy birthday, Philip. Hey, happy birthday, bro. Hope you're having a good one, man. Barry Wong. Gunner, Cholo Wong called you a dropout lame on his live. Cool. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud, Barry Wong. Your parents named you Barry Wong? I mean, I heard a chick, she called me Barry Wong, and I was like, why you keep calling me Barry Wong? She said, no, you're Barry Long. I said, oh yeah, oh I know that.
Let's have sex. Not without the fuck.
Shout out to everyone that's in here. What's up with it?
Not without the first date. Okay, cool. Not before I have to wonder if you let me in. If I walk into your doorway. Let's have sex. But not without the sprays, babe.
Okay, hey, man.
Not without the
everyone in here.
bankers. No.
It's the way it goes. I don't disfeel.
Respect everyone that's in here. Alex Vasquez, that was a dinner, just the two bottles I needed to see. What's happening with you, Alex? Joanna Gomez.
Yeah.
Trade war killing me in the crypto market, murdering me too.
And I'm gonna be honest, Holmes. I'm gonna be completely honest, and it's not the first time I've said this, eh? The raza from up north, at least on this social media, are looking a whole lot more professional than the raza from down south.
It's crazy.
anyway, the Perez's never picked East Side or West Side because if you know that family, you know what they're really about. It's about dope.
Huh?
Yeah, that family's about dope deal. They would, you pick a side, it fucks you up.
Huh? Huh?
No. Hey, look to the brain. He actually got shot by a soccer ball. But, you know, here's my thing. When you're a grown-ass man, whatever happened in the past, what's real is real. You speak on what's real, right? That's just the way I look at it.
Huh?
I'm not going to have no beefs with Damien, but at this point, I just feel like, you know, I'm not going to take his phone call. I'm not going to call him. You know, I feel like the things that are being left out there are for the hate mongers. And I'm cool with that shit.
Huh?
So look at homeboy, let me tell you something. They turn the music back on, and maybe they're right about what they say about Vatos from Southern California because there's black people in the club and I feel like fighting.
Huh?
Oh, hell no, this guy right here. I thought he was saying something to me earlier and I was like, what? Oh, and he was like, oh no, you know, this and that. I was like, okay, I was just making sure. I was making sure he did not want his whole face rearranged. Oh shit, he's dancing right now. Can I turn this camera around? I'm gonna turn it around. I'm gonna send you another video.
And I'm gonna be honest, Holmes. I'm gonna be completely honest, and it's not the first time I've said this, eh? The raza from up north, at least on the social media, are looking a whole lot more professional than the raza from down south. It's crazy.
Mason, I did a video on that, and I've also wound up getting killed in Santa Barbara County.
Huh?
Mason, I did a video on that, and I've also wound up getting killed in Santa Barbara County. Of course I do, Adrian. Hey, Gunner's my camarada. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Huh?
I get it. I never got hate. Ever. Until I started fucking with Gunner.
Huh?
Until I started fucking with Gunner.
I see you started blocking Vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
Stuart, I'm gonna go ahead and block you because just because you said it's a Diddy party, you got blocked, big dog. He said, "Oh, change your name," and then you put laughing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and block you because I don't know what that means. But just because you laughed, hold on, let me get you all set. Let me get what's said. I don't know what you're talking about. You said we'll change your name, but I'm gonna change you up out of here.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
I'm gonna give you one break. You put that bullshit on me, I'll block you.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
I'm not built for YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and block you, fool.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
Let me go ahead and block you. I'm not built for YouTube. Okay.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
But I'm gonna click on this before I block you. White box, Paradigm Boxer saying your name was put in the hat, in the pin, and that's the only time you heard of you. How the fuck is a dude from up north gonna hear about me being put in the hat? I was never put in that. But you exposed yourself. So I'm gonna go ahead and block your stupid ass.
How you doing? Good. What? Nothing. What's that? What's that? What's that bullshit?
Nah, DP don't need a DP. He just needs to tell the truth, eh? Tell the truth on what happened in that chow hall.
It's payday, pal.
Damien might want a rematch. You accept? Charlie, the fuck I want to accept a rematch for? Damien might want a rematch. You accept? Charlie, the fuck I want to accept a rematch for? I have nothing to say to that kid. After what he said in his video, I will never pick up his phone call. He can say whatever the fuck he wants from this point on. That shit is so crazy to me. And he'll probably talk crazy now. He'll probably talk crazy now. But I promise you, I promise everybody, that auto pumps no fear in my heart. Damien might want a rematch. You accept? Charlie. He didn't back then. That's why he took off on his ass. He will never pump fear.
You're chickening out, huh? No. Now what do you call it, man? You're chickening out, man! You got no balls! You're a pussy! You're a little sissy!
There's not more to it. I know people were expecting more. She's meant for it to be more entertaining, but that's about it. He had no knowledge of me being the age that I was up until I almost gave birth.
Oh, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Fucking drummer, fucking pedophile. I got you, I said, Monica Rivas. I got Monica Rivas.
But we cannot normalize harming children. We cannot normalize this type of predatory behavior. And again, the argument of him individually, does he have mental health issues or doesn't he? And this and that. And he says all kinds of jackass shit.
This will pass. Yeah, the hard times always pass, homegirl. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good thing. You feel me? Hey, don't have the phone in here, nigga. I already told you about that, bro. I already told you about that, bro. I already told you, nigga, don't be fucking with me, nigga. I told you not to be fucking with me, blood. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, I told you don't be fucking with me, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck you got your phone on me for, nigga? Nigga, I'll beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Who the fuck you think I am, the bitch, nigga? You a motherfucking bitch, nigga? Look, the fucking phone on my motherfucking head, then, blood. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, I'll bang your shit, nigga. You got me fucked up, blood. Nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga. On everything I love, nigga. Nigga, grab your stuff and leave, nigga, in my room right now, nigga. Or I really hurt your bitch ass, nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. Get your shit, get the fuck out of my motherfucking room, blood. Get your fucking phone over there, nigga. And get the fuck up out of here, nigga, before I bang your shit, nigga. I told you I ain't fucking playing with you, nigga. Get your shit, nigga. Get your motherfucking shit, blood. I ain't fucking with you, nigga. Bro, I told you already, don't play with me, nigga. You been playing with me all day, nigga. You been playing with me, blood. Nigga, I ain't the one to play with, blood. Put your phone in your pocket, nigga. Get up out of my motherfucking room, blood. Nah, nigga, you keep fucking playing with me, nigga. Like I'm a bitch, nigga. Whoever said you's a bitch, nigga. Whoever said you's a bitch, nigga.
I came here because I love you, bro.
Nah, nigga, you don't love.
How does he get away with that? How does that allowed? How is that allowed in social media? Now, I understand he's not, all the blame can't be placed on him, I guess, right? I guess people are saying, well, she, the kid, she could have, you know, she didn't have to. Listen, man, there's no excuses here. There's never going to be an excuse. There's nothing anyone could tell me to place blame on that child when this is a grown man and he swipey. Swipey, no swipey.
3 months later, he executed a written plea and entered a no contest plea to the charge of unlawful blank intercourse, okay? This is not a charge that you get put on Megan's Law for. It is an S offense, no two ways about it. But you do not have to register on Megan's Law if this is your only conviction, okay? But we know the circumstances of this, right, is this. The DA filed a complaint in the case 410, charging him with 2 counts of forcible, 1 count of forcible oral, 1 count of unlawful. The facts of the case, 13 to 14 years old. She reported to police he forced her to have twice. So
she comes over, she's talking to me on the phone. She's like, hey, I'm trying to kick it. I'm like, come kick it then. I go upstairs. It was all consensual. Right after that, it was all consensual. Right after that, her and Trees and another homie from Guardia Warzone and from Brown Street, Lurch, I believe, and Goof or whatever, they go do whatever they're doing. I go to sleep, they're doing coke or they're doing something upstairs. I go to sleep, I get waking up at 5 in the morning, and it's the homegirl. And she's like, hey, can you take me home? Can you give me a ride? I'm like, give you a ride? I'm like, you tripping, it's 5 in the morning. Ask these fools, they the ones with the car. I don't even got a car, why would I give you a ride? So she says, oh, I need a ride. I'm like, I can't give you a ride, you tripping, I'm going back to bed.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. All I care about is at the end of the day, this one dude seems to be getting a pass and people are all on his jockstrap and he does wild and weird shit. No, I don't know if it's for the clout or if it's to make people think that he's something better than everyone else.
My mom hires Daniel Russo. She says she paid him $10,000 supposedly. Russo comes up to me and spills this game to me. He says, look,
this is what we're gonna do for you. Now you've been in county jail for 14 months. Do you want to get out? Of course I want to get out. And then he says, all right, how do you feel about getting out today?
So in that case, right, he said no contest to the charge of the unlawful intercourse, which you don't have to sign up, or you don't have to register on Mega's Law for. Which you don't have to sign up, or you don't have to register on Mega's Law for. Which you don't have to sign up, or you don't have to register on Mega's Law for. The court accepted the plea, granted the DA's motion to dismiss the remaining charges with a Harvey waiver, and found him to be in violation of probation in his Billy Club case, okay?
And then he says, all right, how do you feel about getting out today? And I said, I want to get out today, period. And he said, this is what we'll do for you. He said, we'll Harvey waiver this gang enhancement case. This is where the Harvey waiver comes in. We'll Harvey waiver all the gang related and the gang enhancement cases if you just plead to...
He executed a written plea and entered a no contest plea to the charge of unlawful blank intercourse, okay? This is not a charge that you get put on Megan's Law for. It is an S offense, no two ways about it.
If you just plead to unlawful intercourse with the minor within 3 years, and within 1 year, I'll get it expunged off your record. I said, no sex registration, right? He said, you don't gotta register, bro. I promise you, you do not gotta register. I'll put it in writing and everything.
An argument can be made if you want to. And I've heard some of this stuff said before, right? Well, what about the girl?
My mom comes over there and I'm still like, I should go to trial. She's like, look, we just paid $10,000 for this lawyer. Please just come home. Please just get out. You've been here for 14 months already. You're not going to register. That's the biggest thing. You're not going to register. And he said he'll get you expunged off your record. So right then and there, I looked at her and I had to make a hard decision for myself.
And I've heard some of this stuff said before, right? Well, what about the girl? Right? What made her come forward? Did she really want to do it? Was she a groupie? Was she this? Did the fellas ran a train on her? All kinds of stuff. She is 14 years old. I don't give a fuck what the circumstances are, what she wanted, and I'm not saying any of that stuff's true. I'm not saying it's not true. Obviously, I wasn't there, right? I don't know the girl.
It's funny how everybody in the case, everybody not in the case, but everybody that was involved with messing with this girl did not get in trouble. Isn't it funny that the Fairfield police just wanted me and not nobody else at that time? I think the Fairfield police respect me now, though. I don't think they look at me like they used to look at me because I've changed, and I grew up and I handle my situation as a man. And I'm not out here chasing tail and chasing young hyenas and stuff like that. Like 3 years later, I caught a DUI for having marijuana, and that's what sent me to prison. So I went to prison. They asked you, have you ever been accused of something? And if so, what is it? So I gave him my paperwork. I gave him my preliminary hearing transcripts. Weddle from Brown Street could verify it because Weddle was my cellie at the time before I went. He said, you're gonna be all right, bro. He said, there's a couple homeboys that catch cases like that. She was just a couple years younger than you. She lied. You're cool. Don't worry about it. And I was fully cleared. And when I got my fully clearance, they said, you have been given this golden opportunity to join our casa. Don't ever let something like this happen again, homie. Don't ever let something like this happen again, homie. And it's never happened again, bro. But at the same time, though, why did no other homeboy go to jail, bro? Why is everybody else getting a pass for the things they do in the dark, bro? Another thing I gotta say is this. How is nowadays, bro, people are accepting homosexuals like Lazy Boy and Lefty Butt Play, bro, right?
But we cannot normalize harming children.
They're accepting these dudes, men messing with other men. But if a man or a young man messes with a female that looks like she's a grown woman, that's somehow not accepted?
But we cannot normalize harming children.
When it's all consensual? I go upstairs, it's all consensual. Right after that, her and Trees and another homie from Guardia Warzone and from Brown Street Lurch, I believe, and Goof or whatever, they go do whatever they're doing.
But we cannot normalize harming children.
I'm going by the laws of nature, bro. Y'all going by the laws of men.
But we cannot normalize harming children.
And a lot of these other fools that really dropped out and PC'd up, that they're a little jealous of me, homie, because I never did that before, bro. And it takes a real heart and a real soldier, a real warrior to go through all the trials and tribulations I've been through and still stand tall to this day. Being a warrior, being right here, being strong. Unlawful intercourse with a minor within 3 years. And within 1 year, I'll get it expunged off your record.
That dude was an adult messing with a child, and that's not okay. And that's where I stand.
I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We live forever, loving together, that we did it all for the glory of love.
Oh yeah, well, you make my dreams come true. Well, you. Oh yeah, you make my dreams come true.
To register as a sex offender. So whatever deal he took, they dropped it down so he wouldn't have to register as a sex offender. Now that doesn't mean that he didn't commit the crime and that there isn't a victim. So there you go. Save this video if you have it. I'm gonna try to leave it on my Instagram for however long it lasts. And there you go. Your favorite gossiper / fucking wannabe famous YouTuber that is supposedly the voice of the people, he thinks, and the promoter of fucking Cali Mac Supermarket. Yeah, we don't condone this shit. I'm sure the majority of Raza don't back that play. Fuck that bitch. Straight out. Anybody that does something like this, straight bitch, will always be a bitch, and there ain't no coming back from that.
There's not more to it. I know people were expecting more cheeseman for it to be more entertaining, but that's about it. He had no knowledge of me being the age that I was up until I almost gave birth.
Oh, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Fucking drama, fucking pedophile. I got you, ese Monica Rivas. I got Monica Rivas.
And everyone answers for everyone. You know, don't attach people and all that bullshit. Everyone, like this podcaster we're talking about, has a bed, and now he's laid in it. Okay? So, I don't believe that unless you had like a low street IQ. This podcaster was talking a lot about the community, relationships, how to be a man, how to raise children, and the craziest, more, some people might call it brazen, irony is that you would talk about another podcaster and read that some fake paperwork on another podcaster, knowing damn well you had the same skeleton in your closet that was going to come out one day. Well, the day is 2025, right? Here we are. So, I don't believe that no antenna or radar came on. I just believe he was a single man. And, I mean, I've heard him say about relationships, you don't want to just shack up with anyone. You want to shack up because demons transfer and all these other things, which a lot of us Christians believe in and we call soul ties, okay? But at the same time, you're preaching one thing, but you're practicing a whole nother thing. Now that this came to light and the videos are out there, which another thing I disagreed with is bringing your family onto the internet in great detail. I mean, in great detail. I think some things shouldn't be on the internet. To be honest with you, this is our space. This is YouTube. You can call it Chicano Street, Chicano Tube, YouTube Yarda, whatever you want to call it, right? This is our space. And here we are going to watch who's in our space. Not every cabron is going to be able to come through the door, especially especially when you got something on you that you can't come back from, period. Two ways I see this. One, the legal way. The law automatically, if you're 1 second, 1 minute, 1 day over 18, calls you something and puts a jacket and a charge on you when you go out with anyone that's 1 second, 1 day, 1 minute under the age of 18. And since they don't excuse it, that's the same approach a lot of people with common sense would. Well this, well that, well anything past the well or the but or the because. No one wants to hear. That's one. Two, I'll ask you this, fathers, to the fathers. Would you want your 16-year-old child involving herself in a relationship intimate
With a 39-year-old man?
Yeah, so should we just get straight into it or what, man?
Run it.
Run it.
You want to talk about the hot topic? Marvelous?
Yeah,
Been here since 3 p.m.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah, you've been waiting to talk about this fool.
Well, Marvelous Minds. I seen an episode on him on Haters World yesterday, and
I saw the Haters World.
It seems like fuck, that motherfucker had a kid with the 16-year-old.
Yikes.
Fuck, it shows that I think he was 39. He was 39. The girl was 16. He admits to it.
So
and that's a 24-year difference.
You said you saw the video of him admitting to it, or
yeah.
You haven't seen that one?
He put it up himself.
I believed it, though.
You know, and then he brings this girl.
And it was pretty like that's where rocks with his two.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that.
He's in the window all scared.
Okay, so this is all right. Let's start there.
Yeah.
With I believe it was his kids that put him out on blast.
Put him out on blast.
Boom. All right. What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You're already on live, just to let you know.
For sure, dog. Yeah, man, shit. I'm just getting on here.
Hold on. Go ahead. First of all, let everybody know who you are, folks, so that way they know exactly who we're talking to.
I'm Daniel, the main motherfucking son that he was talking about in that whole podcast. The one that didn't take his phone.
So you're talking about Marvelous Minds. You're his son.
Marvelous Minds, yes. The fucking chomo.
Okay, so talk to us real quick about how this started, bro. How did you start having problems or beef with this fool?
Here, I'll let my brother get the phone right here.
All right.
Hey, look, this Michael right here. This the middle one.
You're his son too.
Yeah, I'm the middle.
Okay.
Him in the middle.
Okay. How did this start with your dad?
Look, this all started over some bullshit, man. Over a female, man. And this shit, like, it just escalated because I don't know. He just can't take accountability for what he did. Like, he just, he's in denial about his actions. He can't, like how he preaches how he's a man and shit. He can't take full responsibility of what he did or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. But he was denying allegations against him for, I don't want to get into much detail. I don't know, my brother wants to speak about it, but it was between him and my brother Daniel. So that shit, whatever him and my brother Daniel had, whatever, he pulled out receipts against him, went to his house, showed him the receipts. My dad, I guess, you feel me? I don't know.
So you guys
ran back in the house.
So basically, you're saying that you guys don't get along over a female, and that's how the beef started or the problems?
Nah, bro. No. So let me explain it. So this all happened because of a female that I was fucking with, not my girl at all. A girl that I was fucking with around in the street. Pretty sure everyone fucks around with girls around in the street, not the girls. Whatever the fuck, long story short, they posted me and my son on this page. And there was a few lovely comments and there was a few hate comments. And some of these hate comments are talking about, yeah, I'm fucking your dad or something. So my big deal is, I'm not beefing over a bitch. I have my own family, dog. I have a son. You feel me? I'm out the way. I'm not on the internet. You see my Instagram, 30 people, all family. I don't follow none of these bullshit pages. I'm not on this fucking internet shit. I'm not showing my fucking face. I'm walking around good, homie. I have my head high to the motherfucking sky. I'm good in the books. I'm good everywhere I go, straight up like that. Anyways, I pulled up to his house. This bitch is causing drama on the internet. My baby mama sees it. Come on, fool. Who baby mama is not gonna trip? I got at this fool like a motherfucking man. I hit him up. Straight up. Oh, pulled up. All right, bet. The fuck, homie? I pulled the fuck up. Straight up. What'd he do? Went inside like a little fucking bitch. He started getting crazy with my headphone. My headphone took me. I didn't have a car at the time. Oh, wow, homie. Straight up. He took his anger out of my mom. That's what it is. The next day came. My brother had a car from him, fool. It's under his name, of course. The fuck? This fucking fool took the car back. Now, my brother's out to get back what's his, homie. He been paying money. You feel me? So in some way, fool, like, you gotta give up the money or back the car keys, dog. So straight up. So go ahead. Now it's back to my story, cause that's how it happened, dog. So once again, it's not over a bitch. It's the principle. You feel me? How the fuck you gonna fuck a bitch that your son was fucking? Straight up, dog. And that's the main principle of the thing. Like, it's dirty, homie. It's filthy. It's disgusting. I'm not fucking your bitches. I'm not getting at your bitches. I don't want your bitches, homie. You have STDs. Your bitches are crying to my mom. Talking about you have STDs, you fucking chomo. Come on, fool. You're a fucking lame, fool. They're crying to my little sister saying you have STDs. Bringing her home. Come on, you chomo. You're watching the live right now, you fucking chomo. He's watching the live right now. How do I know? Let me just show you this real quick. Hold on. I hope everybody can see me, dog.
Yeah, everybody can see this.
This is his phone. This is phone.
is his phone, homie. Instagram. Marvelous Minds. You're not slick, bitch. Fucking chomo. Stop texting your faggot ass homie Norby's, bitch. 720.
Blue Devil sharing your content.
Blue Devil is sharing your content right now. No, he's not, bitch. He's talking about your chomo ass. Listen.
It's gonna be my baby's mom, bet, or my son, one of them.
Why does he sound scared? Why does he sound scared? Well, you got caught, you fucking chomo.
He probably told him to be there at 8 o'clock.
He probably told him to be there. No, bitch. I hit him up. Fucking lame. Lick it. I don't do this fucking internet shit. Let me repeat myself. I don't do this internet shit at all. Straight the fuck up. I'm an active ass motherfucking student, homie. That's it. I take care of my family, and that's it, homie. That's all needs to be said. Fucking, this fucking fool right here, I pulled up. You seen the videos? We bashed his fucking windows. This fucking chump bitch locked his gate, fool. You can't jump that gate. It's a fucking long gate, homie. You locked his gate. That's it. You're a bitch, chomo, lame.
Fucking chomo! Fucking pedophile! I got you, I Monica Rivas! I got Monica Rivas!
Fucking long gate, homie. You locked his gate. That's it. You're a bitch, chomo, lame. The fuck? Lame, homie. This is shit. Come on, fool. This is shit, huh? This is all his fake accounts. Look it. You know I'm making fucking accounts over him, cholo, chomo. Come on, fool. These are your fake accounts, fool. You look up all your exes on you, fucking lame. Come on, fool. You're dirty, fool. You're a dirtbag, bitch.
Fucking lame. Now let's look at these screenshots. What's up? Let's go.
I believe it was his kids that put him out on blast.
We've seen, again, the people involved say, the woman says she deceived the man. Huh? The woman says she deceived the man. It's fucked up. It really is. But what I saw last night, like I said, all these other people putting out content about him, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's an unfortunate thing. Huh? And it's not gonna go away. Huh? I'm not supporting anybody at all in this situation whatsoever. Make that clear. The woman says she deceived the man. It's fucked up. It really is. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. But I know I lived in a world where you better have your motherfucking facts right. When you speak on something that has nothing to do with you, you speak on it because you're willing to handle that. You're willing to follow through. If you ain't willing to follow through, don't open your fucking mouth. That's clear behind the walls. And you have people out here that want to talk about, oh, you're supposed to be a pinto and this and that. Like, what's that got to do with a stranger's business? Anyone hoping that I was going to go in on anyone, I'm not.
The woman says she deceived the man. It's fucked up. It really is.
Karma is real.
Yeah, karma's real, motherfucker. And you getting it right now for talking all your motherfucking shit. Fuck you, Marvelous. You a fucking trauma, homie. Straight up, dog. Fuck, I don't give a fuck who you are or anything, dog. You a straight bitch, homie.
Ooh, I got a case of soup for you.
Who's fired up?
Fuck yeah, fuck that chomo, dog.
Give him the case of soup.
Fuck that chomo, dog. That's what I gotta say. Fucking whore. Fucking whore. Fuck fucking little kids, dog. Marvelous minors. That's what the fucking new name is, my boy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna flip this shit up.
Hell yeah. Oh, she showed me a fake ID. Fuck you, dog. You got 10. Nah, this fool got 10 fucking kids from fucking 13 to 23, dog. You don't know what a fucking 16-year-old smells like?
Isn't he the one that said Jesus was a chomo?
Yeah, you couldn't fucking smell that piss on her, dog? Like, what the fuck, dog? What the fuck, dog? You know what I mean? Like, fuck. You know? If she old enough to pee, she old enough for me? Is that what the fuck you think, homie? Like, you a scandalous motherfucker, dog.
Boo-boo's out the cage right now.
Calm down. Fuck
Look, take a deep breath, Boo-boo.
Yeah, take a deep. I will, dog. I just don't like fucking chomos, dog.
You know what's funny? Like, the
Chomo
whole
on the
ID
tita.
thing, nobody gets a fake ID to show someone.
Yeah, and then she said that she was 20. Dog, nobody gets a fucking ID saying I'm 20, dog. You say I'm 21.
Yeah.
You know, like, what the fuck?
People get fake IDs to get in bars and clubs and like.
Yeah, and you gotta
nobody
be
gets a
21.
fake ID to show a tattoo artist or show some dude. Come on, now stop it.
I mean, all that shit don't even matter. The fact is he fucked with a minor. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Like,
Like,
fucking scandalous, bro. And then, like, what did you do to your kids for them to snitch you out?
Here's the thing. If he was around,
Like,
hey,
what the fuck did you do? No, say it, homie. Like,
Say that in a whisper. It sounds more aggressive.
what did you do to your kids to fucking snitch you out, homie? What kind of vato are you?
Wow.
When that shit got called out, on that fucking lame ass show, they should have stood up. That's a big disrespect, homie.
And you know what else is disrespect? To go fuck with little girls. Fucking weirdo. That's also disrespect. You know what else is disrespect? Telling women you're gonna throw battery acid on their face. That's disrespect. That's disrespect. Fuck out of here. Fuck ain't worried about my shit. Why don't you worry about your shit? Why don't you worry about your shit?
Not true. That's a fucking lie. The homies that were on that couch right there, you know, should have rose up.
You know what else the homies don't do? Fuck children. That's what the homies don't do either. You know what the homies don't do? They don't go get little girls pregnant, homie. That's also what the homies don't do. But I'm glad somebody rose up and beat your ass, and it had to be your own son. I'm glad. Fucking battery acid gangster. Hey, that shit's funny. That shit is funny. But I'm telling you, Mr. Point the finger at everybody and want nobody to point the finger at him. What didn't he say? Prison rules. Prison rules. But here he got a video right here. Watch. Let me pop up this video real quick. He got a video right here kicking it with a bunch of fucking PCs and dropouts. No wonder he out there fucking doing all that weirdo shit.
Homies that were on that couch right there, you know, should have rose up when that shit got called out. When that shit got called out on that lame ass show, they should have stood up. That's a big disrespect, homie. Take flight, dog. What do you mean, homie? Like, what are you talking about? The homies, the first job, the most structured, homie. That's why motherfuckers don't put homies in jail. They know that. They know the program. Motherfucking structure. It's structure.
Where's the structure when you were looking for underage females? Where is the structure when you got a fucking 60-year-old pregnant? Where is the fucking structure? Did you think of the structure when you were putting your fucking weenie inside of a young little hyena? Pinche cochino, wey. Vale verga, wey, este vato, wey. Damn, son.
And fuck that bitch. Straight up. Anybody that does something like this, straight bitch, will always be a bitch, and there ain't no coming back from that.
It's got what it takes. So tell me why can't this be love? Straight from the heart.
hypocrisy of some of these YouTubers is, well, I can't say unbelievable from my end because I've always pretty much known, bro.
How did I defend him, Jonathan? How did I defend him? You can bounce. You don't got to be on my channel. But I want to know how I defended him. That's crazy. My problem was with somebody not having enough schooling to not put someone's son out there like that. I don't know if you just don't know the lifestyle, but there was some stuff that the kid said that could come back to him, you know.
Yeah.
And if you just don't hear it, if you don't hear it, that's your bad. But I thought that was extremely irresponsible to have a 23-year-old kid, to have a 23-year-old kid, to have a 23-year-old kid, to have a 23-year-old kid.
And say, you know, Blue Devil should never brought those kids. Well, those kids that you're calling kids are actually older than the victim and were older than the victim when that happened. So when Daniel put her on, you should have said, oh, Daniel shouldn't have put that kid on, because that girl is younger than Daniel's sons that are talking about him.
But as far as defending anyone, I don't defend nobody.
I said, hey, don't fucking have my kid out here in the rain like that. Right in front of Scribble Face. He didn't say none. Head down. I said, don't be having my fucking daughter in the rain like that. She said, none. Head down. I said, don't be having my fucking daughter in the rain like that. She said, oh, it's because we couldn't figure out nothing to do. So you haven't seen your kid in 8 years, couldn't save up enough money to take her to Chuck E. Cheese. What you did was you took her out in the park, the same park where you pulled up in the rain and play all day.
Yeah, you try to give her pneumonia. What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? Oh, never mind.
I'm just being honest, man.
I went crazy. But as far as defending anyone, I don't defend nobody. What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? Oh, never mind.
I'm just being honest, man.
I went crazy.
But as far as defending anyone, I don't defend nobody.
What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? Oh, never mind.
I'm just being honest, man.
I went crazy. But as far as defending anyone, I don't defend nobody. What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? Oh, never mind.
I'm just being honest, man.
I went crazy.
Man, the hypocrisy of some of these YouTubers is, well, I can't say unbelievable from my end because I've always pretty much known, bro.
Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free. That is how you help my channel get into the algorithm. Highly appreciate if you go ahead and do that. Now, what I want to talk about, I was asked, right? I was talking to an individual. He asked if I could do this video, right? We were discussing about the whole Marvelous situation, right? And he had said that, you know, that why am I jumping on the bandwagon, right? That everybody, right? That all these individuals have agendas, and that we want to judge Marvelous for his actions, right? But then that we rock with individuals who or listen to individuals who beat on women and stuff like that, right? And so, you know, he went into his, you know, opinions, and from that I kind of got the angle from it, right? Because individuals have been sending me clips, right? And I have been scoping them out, you know, about the whole matter. And there's a situation, right, I guess, where certain YouTuber bigger platforms were saying that, you know, people listen to individuals who I guess beat on women, right? I'm guessing like the American Cholo and the Boo Boo situation or something like that, right? And, you know, Dubs was speaking on it, right? Saying that, you know, people listen to people who beat on women. How come they don't talk about that? And how come this and that? But, you know, it always blows my mind because Gunner has those same accusations, bro. You know, Gunners, the females have came onto YouTube and have shared, you know, their stories, you know, their reports and text message proof, bro. They have brought proof that he puts hands on them, bro. And the individual's still doing videos with him and you know, not, how could I say, not talking about that or, you know, pointing it out on him, right? And that's, you know, the hypocrisy in itself. When I was, you know, mentioning to the individual about when he was like, how, would I collab with any of these channels? And I said no. And then he was like, well, don't people need to grow, you know, as individuals? And the thing is that it's not that I'm being petty or that, you know, I hold grudges. It's just that when you know how certain individuals are, it would be pointless to, you know, to, I guess, come to the table, because putting the differences aside is not, it'll be false, bro. You know, once individuals are a certain way, they don't change. You get me? And the hypocrisy, you know, tends to get worse, you know, because like I said, you know, this individual has the same accusations. Yeah, he's calling it out on other individuals, you know. Then I seen that another channel came out and debunked, you know, I guess a video that he had did, and he had called him a rat, and that, you know, the individuals, you know, are rats when, you know, they have told, you know what I mean? So yet again, you know, the hypocrisy is crazy, bro, because there's actually paperwork on Gunner. But yeah, he's calling other people rats, he's calling other people, you know, women beaters, you know. But it's like, bro, your co-host has all of that, bro. You don't address it. You don't even choose to ever go on it. You know, we're called haters, we're called jealous, envious, but the discussions are never, how could I say, addressed, right? They're kind of swept under the rug and pretend, you know, people, or hoping that people forget about them. You know, and it's like, it's that hypocrisy that I'm talking about, you know. How are you gonna call out individuals for being rats and women beaters and this and that when your co-host has all of that? You know, so it's like, it's crazy, bro. It's almost like they pick and choose what they want to see and what they don't want to see, you know, and feel like they could be calling out, you know, certain people on their shit, calling it bullshit, and they're not down with that, but yet their co-host, you know, has all of that with proof, you know. And there's always excuses like, well, I haven't seen nothing, or I don't believe it. Of course, but you'll believe the proof of everybody else, huh? But when it comes to this individual, all of a sudden, it could be AI, or it could be this and that. I'm telling you, bro, the favoritism, the hypocrisy is just, and I'm not down with that, you know. And it's crazy that people try to, you know, come in here, you know, acting like they got morals and regulate stuff when they behave in this manner, you know. It's goofy behavior, you know. And I'm not a hater. I could only call it for what it is. I mean, what else is it not? If not hypocrisy, then what else can you call that, bro? If, you know, he's calling people and, you know, telling them to address this and that, but yet he doesn't address, you know, his very own co-host. You know what I mean? Like, that is crazy in itself. But overall, that's just my opinions on the matter. It's not that, you know, I don't grow up or I'm petty or hold grudges. It's just that, you know, individuals don't change and the hypocrisy is insane. But what are your thoughts? Leave it in the comments and share it with you.
Got you, Adrian.
I don't know the words to this. I only like songs I know the words to at this point in my life. I feel like at my age.
The chalet right here.
I'll take it right now.
How do rumors get started? Started by the jealous people, and they get mad, it's something they had and somebody else is holding. They tell me that temptation is very hard to resist. But these wicked women, ooh, they just persist. Maybe you think it's cute, but girl, I'm not impressed. I tell you one time only, with my business, please don't mess. When you look at all these rumors surrounding me every day, I just need some time to get away from all these rumors. I can't take it no more.
Where's your shirt, boy? Where's your shirt, boy? Where's your shirt, boy? Where's your shirt, boy?
I took it off because it's hot as fuck. I got the heater on.
Some say she's much too loose. That came straight from a guy who claims he's tasting her juice.
Did you hear that one about Scarface? Some say he must be gay. I tried to argue, but they said if he was a stripper, he wouldn't move that way. Let's check out the gun.
And what about Susan? Some say she's just a tease.
Goo goo gaga. I want milk.
And you know, this dude does a video and he wants to go in. You know, he didn't really go in on me and Dubs, but he said that he started it off by saying them two dudes over there, you know, the boyfriend and girlfriend that be two dudes over there, you know, the boyfriend and girlfriend that be
I like the way you work it. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. I got to bag it up. I like the way you work it. I got to bag it up.
Let me know where you're at. You're only about an hour away from me. You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk. Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world. Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
From my understanding, you know, it was his son that put it out there. This was a relationship. It was a one-night stand. It was a one-night stand. It was a one-night stand. It was a one-night stand.
That fool knew her age. He been fucking her. He kept fucking her.
Well, he said it was just a one-time thing. Go ahead.
My little sister was saying, and it's too bad she's not here, like I said, because these are her words. He was putting that little girl in the room. He stayed in a studio, one bedroom. Everyone knows this shit. If you've been there, get tired, you know how his room, you know how his house looks. He put that little girl with my sister. You can hear everything. I remember. Shit, I remember, dog. Whatever the fuck. Long story short, that bitch was coming over, sleeping in the living room with this fool. They're getting it on. Fool, my little sister can hear everything. You don't have to lie. You don't have to lie. You don't have to lie. She's not a liar like this fucking girl here, lying for a fucking promo.
And no offense, but to the females that went to his shop, more than likely were probably hood rats. Because at that age, all young and blasted and shit, let's keep it real. Those are not your little girls. Straight up. Those are the hoodies.
Victim blaming is split into three types of blame: behavioural blame, characterological blame, and situational blame. Behavioural blame is a type of blame in which we say that the behaviours of the victim led to the sexual violence. Characterological blame is a type of blame in which we say that the character or the personality of the victim led to the sexual violence. Maybe we say they're flirty, overconfident, or vulnerable. Situational blame, then, is a type of blame in which we say the situation that the victim was in was dangerous or risky, like when we say that going to house parties increases your risk of sexual assault. You'll notice that none of these forms of blame actually place the blame where it belongs, with the perpetrator.
So anyways, from my understanding, this girl went to a tattoo shop, which was Marvelous's tattoo shop. She accompanied her sister, and she liked the work, and she had already had work on her. So I guess she made an appointment with him, and they fell through, and they did a one-night stand. He fucking dived in, dived out, and boom, she was pregnant. I'm keeping it short and sweet, people here. You know what I mean?
Hey, so what you're telling me is he had sexual relations with that 16-year-old more than once. It wasn't just a one-time.
Yeah, dog. I got the messages right here. The phone goes on and on and on. So like 2020. 2021, 2022, dog. Motels, picking up at different motels. That's bad. I can keep sending shit in, keep sending shit. I'm not sending this phone. You know, whatever the fuck was said on that shit, I have the phone. I have it now.
I shouldn't say sweet, but I'm keeping it short and to the point. He had a one-night boogie with this girl, you know, and let's face it, good girls don't do one-night stands, you know, so the title, you know, the shoe fits, you know what I mean? You know, you might offend the females, but I'm keeping it real.
Hey, so what you're telling me is he had sexual relations with that 16-year-old more than once. It wasn't just a one-time.
Yeah, dog, I got the messages right here. The phone goes on and on and on.
You know, and let's face it, good girls don't do one-night stands. Come on now. Real shit. I grew up in the hood. I've seen this shit all the time. Come on now. Real shit. I grew up in the hood. I've seen this shit all the time. Yeah.
And that's why we call it victim blaming. So why do we do this? Why can't we just blame the perpetrators and support the victims?
Like I said, there's three sides of the story. I'm not here to co-sign anybody's story, and I won't.
Like I said, there's three sides of the story. I'm not here to co-sign anybody's story, and I won't. And I won't.
And I won't. But to the females that went to his shop, more than likely were probably hood rats. Because at that age, all young and blasted and shit, let's keep it real. Those are not your little girls. Straight up. Those are the hoodies. So understand that, people. I'm not taking sides with nobody.
What a fool believes he sees. No wise man has the power to read away. Come a chameleon. Come and go. Come and go. Loving with these seeds, the colors are like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green.
Listen to me very carefully. Listen to me very carefully.
What's up, everybody? Yes, indeed, man. OG is back. You already know what time it is with OG. He doesn't talk about it, he stays about it. First and foremost, I need to give a shout out to all my subscribers, all my followers on Instagram. What's up, everybody? Yes, indeed, man. OG is back. You already know what time it is with OG. He doesn't talk about it, he stays about it. First and foremost, I need to give a shout out to all my subscribers, all my followers on Instagram, and all my... What's up, everybody? Yes, indeed, man. OG is back. You already know what time it is with OG. He doesn't talk about it, he stays about it. First and foremost, I need to give a shout out to all my subscribers, all my followers on Instagram, and all my...
Like, how many we have in here right now?
Hey, what's up, Erica? Before I could say anything about how beautiful you are, I need to check your ID. Because ASAP. I'm checking all IDs now. Straight up.
You see that, Flaco?
What happened?
I asked you a question and you just started talking about some other shit. I asked you a question and you just started talking about some other shit. I asked you a question and you just started talking about some other shit.
I'm pisteando.
Yeah, but for someone like this guy, it doesn't matter. And I think one of the things, because this is really shaking up the entire YouTube Yarda,
the Rasa tube,
the Rasa sphere, whatever. Like, one of the things that I think is sticking out about it is certain people are actually choosing to ignore this when they delve into every single subject.
Lesson Adam 16 went in on you. That's cool, man. More power to them.
No, they didn't. They talked about us.
I listened to the whole video. I didn't hear him going in.
And there's like a certain contingent,
certain dropout YouTubers.
Yeah, it seems like the dropout community of the Rasa
is being hypocritical about it.
Well, it seems like they maybe want to protect one of their own. It's like, oh, there's a J-Cat in danger. Let's leap to his defense. I don't know.
But aren't dropouts? Don't they got those on their jacket?
Yeah.
Dub's got a huge following. Everybody know he's Witness and White. Everybody know he's Witness and White.
Like,
Yeah.
that's the part to be in the dropout. Like, once you get those, you on that yard. But if you're from a dropout gang, I don't think you're allowed to have that.
Well, so per my understanding,
Certain
one of them is a former North Bay. The other one's a former upstate Southsider.
who wound up dropping out because he got put onto a SNY yard, essentially like rolled it up.
Yeah.
Rolled it up.
That's
you
how
feel
they
me?
do.
Like,
They rolled it up over drug debts and those stuff. Just tired after the program,
And apparently-
then they go over there and start a gang
And his
against
ener-
the fucking actives.
Correct, the Dub Fives or whatever. And apparently, whatever the fuck he got going on, like his whole energy was very different than the energy he had during his tenure of incarceration. Now, I would never try to act like I'm a representative to speak on people that have been incarcerated for
A
years.
general?
Like, or anything of that
Okay.
capacity. But I do know that there's nothing like that on my name. And if there was, I wouldn't choose to try to speak up and be like recognized as a public figure that's pushing this specific line.
What is he doing?
He's just a YouTuber, right? What's his channel called?
Yes, so
not Renegade
no, this
Media?
is not Renegade Media. This is Dubs and Gunner. This is Dubs and Gunner.
Lesson Adam 16 went in on you. That's cool, man. More power to them.
No, they didn't. They talked about us.
I listened to the whole video. I didn't hear him going in.
This is Dubs and Gunner. This is Dubs and Gunner,
Okay.
aka Butts and Groomers. You feel me? Like, you feel me?
We are the champions, my friend. And we keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions.
Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed and stabbed and make weapons. And I just went through. Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed.
Get into that. Let's make sure I read that right. Oh, boy, was trying to get away, dog. He said this fool was fucking me. Hold on, I think he was in the trash can, dog. That's what it said. Hold on. Okay. As I was trying to get... Okay, let's see. I don't know about who, but I fell backwards into a trash can. They were in front of me fighting fist to fist with Mata. As I was trying to get out of the trash can, Avalo swung the battery pack, and it left dust behind like it had dirt or rocks in it.
Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed. Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed. Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed.
Then Avalo swung the battery pack a second time, and it hit me on the left side of the forehead and on my hairline. I then jumped out of the trash can and began to run.
Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed and stabbed and make weapons. And I just went through.
No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. In your eyes, the light, the heat, I am complete. I see the doorway to 1,000 churches. The resolution before the ruling surges.
What's gonna happen? It's gonna happen. Don't try to stop it. You understand me?
Critical thinking. Who the fuck gets an ID just to go fuck somebody? Nobody does. Nobody does. She got an ID. 18, 19 was too obvious. 18 was too obvious. 19 in the middle. 20, good enough. 21, I'm not trying to get a fucking beer. I'm just trying to get a tattoo. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Yes or no? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. And to me, it's just like, this shit led to, like I said, this shit led to them fucking and having a kid eventually. Like, who the critical thinking? Who the fuck gets an ID to fuck? What the fuck? Like, if that's the case, you would have never got a tattoo, never got an ID, met him outside. Hey, what's up? You want fuck? Like,
Come on, bro. Like, hold on, give me 1 second.
Like, it's a story, so now I'm speaking of it because everybody's had their, you know, their exaggerated moments where they're just over emotional about it. There's nothing to get emotional about for me. It's just dude messed up and he knows what he got coming if he ever goes to a certain place or if he runs into certain individuals. Because I'm sure if you run into a lot of people, even some of the fools on social media that you may not think is about what they're just not going to put it on social media, what they're going to do to you. Like, there's a lot that be in this podcasting world and think that if they catch you, they're going to do something to you. Like, even if it's just a smash on you or even pack you out, like, they may not throw their life away because you ain't worthy of it. You've already proven that. But they gonna do something to you. You know, you're smart enough to know that if you seen what that one dude that ran up on American Cholo, what happened to him, like, and you wouldn't even take that fade. So it's like, you were smart. I seen his face, like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? I can imagine like your little pale skin and all them bruises and busted. American Cholo would have did you bad too. So, yeah. With that being said, man, these fools that be, you know, the messengers, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what messenger and what God that he was bringing the message from, but dude, he was fake and he was false, and I think he was doing it to get his notoriety up and for people to be like, hey, I know that dude, for young chicks to come up to him and be like, hey, can I get a picture? He's like, yeah, if I can get your chonies, it's like that type of weird stuff, you know what I mean? But it always comes out in the wash, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I just stay in my lane. I stay kicking it, chilling, working. You know, a lot of people be on the whole security thing. Like, look, dude, when you get out from doing all that time, there ain't too many opportunities for us, dog. I'm gonna make a whole video about that because fools just be having this twisted, like yeah, the twist. Anyway, Marvelous Inc., man, pull up somewhere and get your thing, get stumped out, get beat on, get everything. Let somebody else that's of a certain age take care of your kid, because obviously you might try to do something else. Like, it's just, you know, once a weirdo, always a weirdo. But with that being said, I'm your boy Zod and that fool, and I'm out.
His paralysis is entirely psychosomatic, but we all need to go along with this because he's in a delicate state.
And Daniel, you have a son. You love that little boy to death. I'm sure you do. My grandson. One day, this karma will come back to you, and you will be dealing with issues with your little boy, who might turn on you, and you will know how I feel when you're in my shoes. So, think about that, mijo.
I hope that both of you have sons. Handsome, beautiful, articulate sons who are talented and star athletes, and they have their legs taken away. I mean, I pray you know that pain and that hurt.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on us. No.
Rough on him now.
No, he needs to know.
Okay.
He's always crying.
Tough love it is, tough love.
Por el camino del desierto, el viento me despeina, suave aroma de colita, no nada de labios. Ella estaba a la entrada y la campana de sonar, y me dijo ya mismo que puedo del cielo. Ella encendeu una vela y nuestra siempre del camino. Soy voz el corredor y yo te dije de 100. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a long place.
Fucking Santana. That creep can roll, man.
Yeah, but he's a pervert, dude.
Yeah.
No. He's a sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old.
Huh.
When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
What's a pederast, Walter?
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
What's cracking, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. New video.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
Wow. Apparently, I am so popular.
Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
All the cats wanna dance with sweet little 16. Sweet little 16. She's got the grown-up blues. Tight dresses and lipstick. She's sporting high-heel shoes. Oh, but tomorrow morning she'll have to change her trend and be sweet 16 and back in class again. But they'll be rocking in Boston, Pittsburgh, PA.
They're talking about you. What are they saying? Is it? They're saying that you're not showing them anything. But they're so talking about you.
Take a bowl with sliding through and we pack it too. Who want the static and watch it get shook like Pikachu? We meet these holders and solving crunches like Scooby-Doo. These fake gangsters, they yapping like it's a thing to do. These fake jokers, they claiming gunnies but scared to shoot. You know, so baby, no fleeting meaning is all the truth. They desperate for them, that's why they're out here winning news. A bunch of jokers but thinking they really got the juice. Maybe they YouTube, but industry can feel never rule. We talking gangsters, but really, homie, it's all the rules. These fake gangsters that never walked up in the shoes.
They're saying that you're not showing them anything.
Man, La Pedorra, CC, Chrissy J, Jeff Reese. Man, it's a lot of ones.
Yeah, this is hurting people's hearts, man. Thank you guys very much. This is hurting some people's hearts, obviously. You see by the chat.
And I see the people that are fucking with him. You are only an hour away from me, fucking punk. Do not act like you're in my world. You are not in my world. Oh, I seen one of the most high-power fools on YouTube talking about new video. New video. Damn, son. You a coward-ass motherfucker, dog. You will do anything for views, won't you, piece of shit? Fucking you, piece of shit, man. You will do anything for views, New video. New video. Shut your bitch ass up, boy. Stop dyeing your beard, homie, to how old you is, boy. Show that age, boy. Stop being a bitch, man. Stop being a bitch and hiding behind this YouTube shit, man.
Did I respond to Bozo? Who the fuck is Bozo that I need to respond? Well, let's hit it one time. Let's hit it one time. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper.
Hey, you guys want to hear something? And look, and I want you guys to support my boy Dubs. I'm gonna hit you with something.
I'm gonna respond to Bozo.
You know, yeah, like you're gonna respond. Like, why would you respond to that fool, Dubs?
And I'm not even a rapper or nothing.
What do you get out of that?
What should I respond?
What do you get out of that? What does Dubs get out of that response?
New video. That's what he wanted, right? Shout out to all the HVACers and guys that put in solar panels and shit and rap on the side. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Got these funny motherfuckers all on my dick. Look here, you fucking bastard, won't you shut your lip? I got no time for tricks, I got no time for simps.
This bozo motherfucker's just a punk ass bitch. He can eat this dick. I know that makes you sick. He peed all the time for your big ass mouth. You never rep the South anywhere it counts. But you tough up in the studio. Mustache ain't groovy though. Get up. Eat a dick, punk. Keep talking about Gunner. Make us more famous. Then again, nobody watches your stupid ass. Keep talking about us all. Sucker ass motherfuckers. All you guys. Oh, HVAC. Go put in somebody's fucking solar panels, you stupid son of a bitch. This mustache like this, eh? And I'm supposed to take him serious. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Let me see.
Is this iced tea? That's what he wanted? That's the motherfucking response he gets. Fucking clown. Level 2 killer ass motherfucker, eh?
Yeah, he's a trip. Listen.
Hey, what about this? Look. This is comparator. That means something. Motherfucker, pick up some heat and put in some work for your neighborhood, you son of a bitch. Otherwise, shut your mouth and run your restaurant. Pussy. Hey, here's the thing about that shit.
Trip on the list. Hey, I hear the nasty said, "Oh, you're disrespecting the homies." Don't you disrespect
homies? Your cooks, you son of a bitch.
That's fucking at least $30 an hour. That's what I'm saying.
This fucking pussy has never wanted to do nothing in the streets and is on YouTube talking like he's tough. And you know your bull hip hop, man. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be real with you, Opa. Don't make me tell where your homeboy was hiding when he was tripping.
Nah, hey, shout out to Swifty. Swifty don't have nothing to do with it. He lightweight supporting his boy. He has to, but now if Swifty talks shit, then okay, we'll go ahead and do that too.
Don't let me put out where you were hiding, bro. You remember that? Remember that FaceTime, bro?
It's crazy.
You guys don't know behind the scenes. Me and Dubs are chatting with everyone. So
everyone.
I have phone call like FaceTimes like, hey bro, stop it, bro.
He's a tweaker restaurateur.
Just stick to selling fucking chili dogs.
I could dance underwater and not get wet now. Nigga, that can kill it. Yeah.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination.
If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be a long lost pal. I can call you Betty. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. They call me Mellow Yellow, quite ravagely. They call me Mellow Yellow, quite ravagely. They call me Mellow Yellow.
know about this? You know about this? You know about this? All right, I'll show you what he looks like.
Are you talking about the Hispanic dude?
Yes.
He talked about that they had sex with a minor.
He had a baby with a minor.
Yeah, I heard that weirdo. What is he talking about?
I'm just gonna bring him on the screen.
Did dude give him a fake ID? Did she give him a fake ID?
That's what they're saying. Okay, so this is Marvelous. This is Lush.
He got 10 kids.
He has 10 kids, and so he basically was doing a tattoo on a girl, and she had her sister or whatever with her, and I believe that I think he tattooed this girl as well, and she had a fake ID, and she was saying she was whatever 19, 20, whatever. He ends up banging her. According to him, she was 16. He ID'd her in the process of doing the tattoo, but then bangs her, doesn't really talk to her afterwards. 8 months into the pregnancy, finds out that she's 16, and so she has the kid. Obviously, he says that he was very upset about this. He's like 40, so obviously, yeah. That
so he
makes
couldn't
sense.
tell she was 16? I ain't going for it, bro.
According to him, he couldn't
I ain't
tell.
going for it, bro.
Okay. I feel like that's probably a lot of people's
I
reaction.
just saw when I went to Lynn's Crackers.
Hmm.
I get out my car, I see a chick. She's sitting on the bench. She on me the whole way, right?
Uh-huh.
Get up on her. She said, "Hey, how you doing? Where you on your way to?" I say, "Little girl, you younger than my youngest child." I can tell she's 16. You can tell a 16-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sit your ass down. Man, I got mind control over Debo. He be like, shut the fuck up. I be quiet. But when he leave, I be talking again. But when he leave, I be talking again.
And then look, we don't want to talk about these lanes, but the little pussy that got punked by Whack said that my name, Dubs B, stands for 2-5. Where does the S go? Is the S silent? Who said that? Chorra, little fucking fat boy. No way. Yeah. So my last name is Villa. My original channel was J Villa, right? And I changed it because I didn't know what my props was. But I always wonder where does fuck them. That thing they're talking about, I never been a fuck I look like. But was the S silent? Because I'm from the west side. That's what the dub S is for. But it's a good try.
These guys are crazy. They'll say anything, man. Hey, what's up, Doc K?
Hey, that little dude better hope I never relapse, have a bad day, and decide I'm going to make someone else have a bad day. I'll tell you that right now. He better hope that never happens. Putting bullshit like this is no plans.
What's the matter with you?
I guess I just can't take it, sir.
What did you say?
It's my nerves, sir. I just can't stand this yelling anymore.
Your nerves. Well, hell, you're just a goddamn coward.
And then go and suck his nuts some more, bozo. Fucking name fits you perfect. He's making phone calls right now. Oh, they're talking about us again. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't know why you talk about us, Holmes. You're a fucking failure. Go get back in that air duct, you fucking HVAC technician. Stop pretending you rap and get in that fucking tight-ass motherfucking tunnel and don't get claustrophobia on us because we need the job done today, bozo. Son of a bitch, and don't do no side jobs either. I don't want no side jobs.
Hey, him and Blue Devil, they look like the Wet Bandits, though. For real, it's like they're trying to fucking rob a house.
The two most active vatos on the YouTube Yarda. Fucking named a level 2 killer and a weenie that never did shit in his life.
Hey, you guys want to hear what? You guys want to hear what a fellow homie of theirs has to say? This is in the words of his. Let's see if I get this right. This is what he would say about Blue Devil Boza. He'd go, Chalucas. He don't fuck with you guys, man. Let's talk about setting that deal.
Hey, Holmes, I'm telling you, listen, unlike those two, I really was involved in shit behind the walls, Holmes, and I promise you, on my jefita, rest in peace, those two vatos get around the dudes that are really in the game, they're going to get laughed at.
Sonny was Dubs honest when you first chopped it up with him as a two veteranos that he pro'd off as in white, and did you find out on your own? To be honest, he had to tell me. I knew. The reason I knew is because I've been on the arc. I know what it's like, what it takes for somebody that's in a situation that Dubs was in. He would have never paroled if he didn't. So the subject was never really spoken upon, and it wasn't like we had these long, deep conversations anytime. After a while, we talk every once in a while, you know, how you doing, and we did nothing big. And then he did tell me. And that he did parole for that anxiety. He told me why, which is up to him to tell Spiller, but not me. And like I said, I just didn't. I don't think it's my place. I can't change it. I can't say anything positive about it, or I ain't gonna say nothing negative about it because I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to get out of the mentality of prison, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. I'm down my own battles trying to stay away from all this shit.
It is better to poop in the sink than to sink in the pool.
I'm a free man, and I don't mean just out of jail. I am free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last.
I gotta work here. Save your energy. Wait till you see what I got lined up for tonight.
Yes!
Hey, I'm mother free. I knew everything already, right? Let me tell you something about me. When I have an intellectual feeling and a spiritual enlightenment, I usually know that I'm right. So for years, I've been thinking in the back of my head that my underage nephew was banging my wife at the time. They put me in a mental institution one time, they put me here, they put me everywhere, right? They did a whole bunch of shit to me, right? Thinking I'm crazy and shit. Then the truth comes out that I'm really not crazy and everything that I say is real, right? So all of a sudden, last night, I'm in my new apartment, and I'm talking to my ancestors, you know what I'm saying? And I'm telling them to help me, feel me? Because I need help, because I'm by myself all the time. When I wake up, I get a spiritual enlightenment, and I go through my phone, and all of a sudden I take the Facebook off, because Facebook was irritating me, so I deleted the app, right? But I wanted to check the marketplace to get some furniture, so when I went back, you know, to upload the Facebook again, my ex-wife's fucking profile came up. Cause my phone that I have used to be her phone. So of course I'm gonna go through the messages, right? I see everything. Nephew, my little nephew that I gave a lot of love to in game and helped out through the years. Now I know why he's a faggot and he's bisexual. And he likes her but likes men, so she's into bisexuals. She's that dude Rocky, Snoop. Yeah, I'm gonna name everybody right here. So when their baby mama see this video, DM me. Okay, we get even on them. Right? It's not a big deal. So my cousin Googie Mac, Little Tone, kind of looks like me. I understand why she was attracted to him, but I got the DMs that you guys are flirting, that you guys been wanting to fuck each other since Richmond. So JoJo, when you see this video, I have the DMs of them two screwing each other or talking about it. So if you want to come fuck with Big Cousin, I'm right here, big booty girl. Okay? I'll take your white ass down ASAP. Rocky Lujan, dropout, piece of shit, Brown Street gangster, right? With a bitch, piece of shit, right? In my woman's DMs, I never went in none of his women's DMs. So whoever's with that fool, holla at me, I'm right here. Come hop in my DM, and I'll show you the proof that him and my wife also been flirting and talking nasty, right? Ex-wife, right? So, and a couple other homies I'm not finna say, but when I see them, nigga, they gonna get blindsided. I'ma smash them, nigga. Cause they shaking my hand. It's not the point. It's not the point about me and her ain't together no more. She supposedly has my kids. I don't want none of you piece of shit ass niggas around my kids, homie. Especially Andre Gonzalez and Sonny and all them fucking weirdos. Yeah, they're really faggots, nigga. They all been molested by their uncles and fucking their ass and all that shit. Messing with the little boy. That nigga Sonny was messing with that little black girl that looked like a boy. That's why Raider really kicked him out the hood, to keep it real. Cause Sonny, you a piece of shit bitch, nigga. And if you and your son ever wanted with me, nigga, come and get some, blood. I'll tear your ass off, nigga. Anyways, so he's a bitch. He's about to die anyways. He goes to dialysis every day and shit. He's gonna die, and I can't wait. I'm gonna celebrate when that bitch ass nigga dies, nigga. And his nephew Andre Gonzalez, you see this shit, blood? Come get some, nigga. You so tough. You had 18 million fights and bouts, nigga. You can't see LT though, cause I'll break your fucking face, white boy. Okay? So, you tough guy in jail, blood. You came back with all your stories, all your intimidation stories. Missed me with that bullshit, bro. You a bitch. So everybody else, now this goes to my little nephew Louie, right? Lucci 10. I can't believe you did this to me, Neff. Now I've been thinking about Amelia, my daughter, with my daughter all these years. But I always felt that she could have maybe been your daughter too. Because the way your fat ass, fucking ugly ass mama, that manly ass bitch, big chin bitch, Alyssa Chula, that big ugly fucking big Jay Leno chin bitch that can't get a man because she's too fucking manly. Yeah, your mama, nigga, always favored Amelia for some reason, blood. Like she was the grandmother. So you guys already knew what y'all been doing to me all these years. Making me think that's my daughter. Now Emilio, right, my son. I hope he's my son, but he's a little light-skinned, I think, right? So now I gotta get paternity tests for her and him. Man, my only son might just be Angel. I might only have one kid. This whole time I've been trying to change my life and do things for my kids. Promoting unity amongst the raza, only to get bitch-ass paisas always disrespecting me in public, nigga. And when I suck your asses up, blood, y'all wanna cry and call the police, nigga. Ain't no Sureños been acting stupid, and when they do, nigga, I'll smash them too, bruh. Quick. Any homies that wanna act stupid, nigga, I'll smash them too, blood. I'm gonna put all my business out here on what days and what times I do this shit, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I do it, bruh. So I tapped into her Instagram, entered her Facebook. I have all the screenshots of everybody out there that's been DMing my motherfucking baby mama when I was with her. So I've raised my daughter Amelia and I raised my son Emilio. All of a sudden now they're gone, right? With her. So I'm always gonna love her no matter what. She's my baby, you know? But if she ain't mine, I gotta let that go, bro. If he ain't mine, I gotta let that go. because that's a love that's gonna fuck me in the end. So, for all the men out there that have been played by women that's deceitful and the homies, like, look, I just told my brother today, I said, look, homie, I said, remember when we were at Jessica's wedding up there in Wairika? My brother Richie, good person, makes you laugh and shit, right? Great energy. I said, remember your hyena you had at the time? That white girl that was from Detroit, she was hella thick, she had big titties and a fat ass. She was trying to get at me at the wedding, bro. Trying to pull me to the side and tell me this and tell me that, right? I declined, bro. It's like my brother. I'm not finna do that. There's a whole bunch of other women in this world. Why am I gonna do that to my own brother? All of a sudden, here comes little Greg, hearing the whole conversation, his real brother, because they're my stepbrothers, right? And he see that I denied the lady that was there trying to get at me because I loved my brother Richie more than I even knew this woman, even though she was very sexually attractive. How many homeboys are finna do that, bro? How many family members are finna do that, bro? For respect, homie. Right? So, it goes down to being respectful. So everybody that I've seen in her DM that want to smile in my face, shake my hand, act hardcore, that dude AB from Santa Rosa, drug addict, dope fiend ass nigga, you a bitch too, blood. Bitch, homie, you a DO anyways, nigga. Saying? So, today I walked around Antioch and I ran around Antioch. I ran from fucking Cavallo to all the way to the 24-hour In Shape, and this whole town seen me. Then I walked down Summersville all the way to 18th Street and walked down there. Then I backtracked and walked down West 10th Street with my tank top on. And a homeboy seen me, a good homeboy. And he said, what's up, Thordo? I'm watching this shit. He picked me up and showed me some love, bro. So for the real homeboys out there, right? Come on, bro. You be fucking treating me like that, homie. You be sitting here on this internet doing all that stupid ass shit when you know I'm being smart and I'm protecting myself. Yeah, I'll push the unity for La Raza, homie. But at the same time, if any of these motherfucking Raza homies or members or any Mexican get at me crazy, I'll serve them fast, blood. Because I come with that respect, but don't ever take my kindness for weakness. And I'm a mixed breed, so I embrace all cultures. But when their culture don't embrace me, I serve them. See some white people today. I told them you guys have great energy. Thank you for that. Another Mexican dude rolled by me laughing. Hey, what's up, bro? Great energy. Thank you for that, bro. And then I had the homeboy swoop me. You know? So instead of just fucking just sitting here in my house thinking about shit that I can do, I go jogging. I go work out. I ran 5 miles today and then went to the gym after that to release the stress that I had inside. But Cynthia Carrasco, hey, bro, Beezy, yeah, I told y'all her name, homie. I got all the text messages from you, bitch. Fuck with my underage nephew, bro. For years. So, I know the whole time when he was living at my house, when we had our house in Reading, when you guys threw me in that mental institution, and he all of a sudden came to live with you guys, he was fucking me. And I always had it in the back of my head that he was just coming to have a visit with his daughter that he don't want to raise because he's a coward like his bitch-ass grandpa Cornejo, nigga. Yeah, Cornejo from Eastside Daly City ain't to be idolized at all by anybody. I used to idolize him. But he's just a tweaker, meth head, dope fiend.
Babe, what the fuck is that?
Fuck.
Babe, I'm serious, get away, I'm being serious. Hold on, let me... What the fuck is that? Babe, what? Get away,
Where everything in the dark comes to light. Now, I'm light. Everything in the dark comes to light. Let me repeat that. And if I got warlocks, witches, and fucking brujas and bullshit like that trying to attack me in my spirit, what does that mean? That means I'm not like that. that means I'm the opposite of them. That means I'm actually a good person, and I have great energy, and I'm not evil. So President Trump, keep doing your thing, buddy. I like you, bro. I don't like that rainbow shit in my neighborhood either, homie. Keep doing you. We both like WWF. Different subject. But at the end of the day, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. So for her messing with my underage nephew, now I gotta get paternity tests on both of my kids because she's been having affairs with everybody. Meanwhile, I've been the guy supporting, being the family man, trying to teach my kids something, trying to change my life, to speak peace and positive messages out there to people. But that shit don't mean nothing if they don't want to hear it or accept it. So, BM, I'm gonna take if those are my kids, we're gonna get a paternity test. I got my own spot. You don't. You live with somebody else. I will be seeking custody of my kids. I will. And I don't ever want to see your ugly, fucking pathetic face again. And your little sister Angela should be really mad at you because she already messed with my little nephew, bro. So he just ran through all your sisters, nigga. I ain't never try to get at none of your cousins or any of your friends. But you disrespected me, bitch, by doing that to me. So you on blast now, huh? Pedophile bitch. Late.
And we fucking handled our business, Holmes. Straight up. And believe me, we got our asses whooped when there's 30 on fucking 3 or 4. But we did our thing because we knew at the end of the day we were brown, homie. Have off the set, I'll go over there and beat your ass. Gotta check the paperwork.
You're all I'm living for. Your love I'll keep forevermore. You're the first, you're the last, my everything.
1, 2, 1, 2. Larry, you know, this simple exercise can help you stay healthy, which keeps medical costs down.
But you gotta do it every day, Vince. Or you'll get out of shape fast.
You could learn a lot from a dummy.
But he's just a tweaker, meth head, dope fiend. Nigga. So, excuse my language, but I say the N-word when I'm angry, bro. That's what I do. When I'm angry, I say it. You know? But at the same time, it's probably not the right thing to say, but it is when you're talking to an enemy. You ain't supposed to call your brothers and sisters nigga. The white man gave the black dude to put him down, to put him in his place with that word. That's another subject. From my Africano brothers, I come with fucking enlightenment, bro. But you want to be trapped and have your mind under control and try to fucking mug me on the street? Y'all want to try to do that? And then half of y'all want to fucking embrace me and be cool? It's just like the fucking Mexican people or the white people and so forth. So I'll take the good energy from people and I'll be cool with that. All races, whoever you are. But today, I had enough. And now I'm free from this. Because now I've seen everything. And now I know that I wasn't tripping. And I know that my mind and whoever is guiding me through this life doesn't lie to me no more. Or has never lied to me. So my mom, I sent my mom the text messages because my mom's been saying that I'm tripping and I'm crazy and I'm losing my brain and this and that and this and that. So mom, come back to your son now. Be on my team. I need you, mom. You're supposed to be my mom, not her mom. Her mom's a dope German bitch. Her dad's a dope fucking faggot Mexican dude who robbed you for $2,000, what? I didn't mean to call you blood, but at the same time, you understand. I'm fucking angry. So mom, I'm supposed to be your only son, Debbie Ortechi, Debbie Jolivet, I'm supposed to be your only son. Do not ever try to sacrifice me or do a ritual on me for your religion or for your fake ass gods you guys got out there. I'm not one to be sacrificed. You fuck with me, you fuck with the creator. And the creator will make you die faster than you think. See, every one of my enemies and everybody in her DM, they gonna die faster than you think, bro. How do I know that? Their teeth are missing. Their hair is gone. They look old. My little sister, Fat Fist, Alyssa, she looks 10 years older than me, bro. My older sister, Angelica, hella old looking bitch. My little sister, Marty, right? I seen her right here at the college a couple weeks ago. And I really wanted to teach her stuff that I knew because she was molested by one of my dad's homies. And he went to prison supposedly for doing that to my little sister. So I told my little sister, I said, but that guy was a pastor and a preacher, and all he talked about was the word to you. And then he did that to you. But here I am, your big brother, teaching you some real knowledge that I got from Mexico, and then you're gonna lace the weed on me? And when I felt the tingling sensation, I put it out and gave it back to him. You said, oh, you can keep that. I said, I'm keeping that, you can have it. Then I blocked her stupid ass, so bad energy went away. So, Mr. Conejo from Eastside Daly City, homie, your time's up, bro. You got false teeth, bro. Your teeth ain't even real, homie. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, you is a bitch and a sucker, homie. You ain't no real dad, you ain't no real fucking man. My little nephew Louie, blood, you a sick little bitch, nigga. Doing that to your uncle, homie. You already know what time it is when I see your bitch ass, nigga. And the streets already gonna tear you apart because I already know niggas don't like you. You a shady motherfucker, homie. So they gonna tear your ass off, nigga. Yeah, little Louis Rodriguez, bro. Yeah, nigga, y'all know his daddy, Big Lou. Told on everybody over there in South City, nigga. I already got to it with him for trying to rape my little sister, nigga. So it's nothing. I already served everybody, right? What I'm gonna say is this, though. What I will say is this, though. All those years she was trying to tell me shit about myself. The whole time she fucking a 13-year-old boy. She's 30 years old, so let's do 8 years later. So let's take it back 8 years. So when she was 22, she was fucking with him. He was 13, he was able to have kids. Because a man, you know, when they're able to have kids, they're usually going through puberty, 12, 13, 14, 15. So she's been literally getting pounded by a 12-year-old when she was 22. So a lot of these channels and a lot of these people like to talk about men, preying on younger women. There's a lot of women out there that are fucking sick in their head and they prey on young men. I had a couple of homegirls that used to let all my homies smash, bro. And they were 27, 28, 30, and all my homies was 15. So anyways, I got all the proof in the pudding. I got all the screenshots. I got all the DMs. Any one of those dudes, ladies, want to holler at me, come hit my DM and I'll show you proof in the pudding and let's get back at where they at. Man, where they think they was doing something. She thought I wasn't finna get in there and see what the fuck her messages were. Everything in the dark comes to light.
That's right, Q-Ball.
Hey, handle your business, Elizabeth Wagner. Before I post your daughter's black and white, all sorts of private sensitive info on those papers, you're no good, mijo. Yeah, well, she's sitting in my motherfucking living room. So how about that, buddy? You should have put that in court. Thank you, True Lies. Nice try, though. You can post whatever you want, homie. But I'm going to tell you right now, you fuck with my kids, I'll track you down and kill you. I'll tell you that. And I'll tell you that I'm still waiting on these people to come visit. They say they want to visit. I'm still waiting. Scribbleface don't want that. He knows better. They're growing, and that's straight up. I don't give a fuck if I go to prison, bro. If you talk about the last YouTube content creator talked about my children, you don't see him anymore on YouTube, right? Not saying I did something bad to him, but I'm saying he apologized profusely. They're grown in their 20s. My mom had me when I was 15. My nephew just got life last month, 18. Hey, what's up, True Lies? How you doing? So you can go ahead and put up whatever you want, but be aware, homie. You know, I'll get your IP address and go kill you, homie. So there it is there. I said it. Now report me. And that's just straight up. I don't give a fuck about prison. That's my element, homie. That's what I do. What are they going to do? Keep bringing me out of my cell? I'll have a piece and I'll keep blasting them. And that's it. And when they get me, they get me. Not tripping off that. You know, I'm not allowing someone to take fuck with my kids. I'm a father, homie, first and foremost. Straight up. And for those of you guys that want to fucking sit here and play with other people's kids, you're fucking weirdos, bro. You're worse than fucking what you guys are saying Marvelous is. Weird motherfuckers. Straight up. Enjoy, have fun, enjoy yourself and your freedom. I'm trying to, man. But, you know, it's crazy. What part of the world, look at Gunner abused his own daughter. He used to punch her in the stomach. He coached her not to say anything. All right, Nimbo Jab.
That's Scribble Face.
Yeah, that's Scribble Face. Nimbo Jab.
Don't worry, the video on you is coming up soon. I feel it.
I coached her not to say anything. You're right. You're right. How about I coach you to come visit her? So we can handle our business already. You ain't gonna talk about that though. You don't wanna fight me, you're scared of me, eh? I'll beat you up, like that straight up. Oh, Marvelous is 100% to blame. You know, you have you're gonna back her up and whatever, and I think everybody was wrong in that situation. That's just me. Was he wrong? Absolutely. Was she wrong?
Absolutely.
That's what's wrong. That's why guys can't go out. That's why guys got to check IDs and do all that shit nowadays.
Checking IDs isn't good enough now. Checking IDs isn't good enough now. That's why I said these bottles that are saying that shit, you better hope nobody in your family checks an ID and it was fake, because you need to keep that same energy. Period. That's all I'm saying, Holmes. Keep the same energy. Don't make an excuse then if somebody that you know checks ID and it turns out it was fake. Just stick to what you're saying here. Period.
Yes, Salvador. That's what they want.
Exactly.
That's what they want. Gunner's hood tattooist artist tries to bone all the girls they tat. What? We don't have a hood tattoo artist, huh? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My homies get tattoos in prison.
Hey, look at Jesus said he wants to see birth certificates now.
Oh, Social security cards, birth certificates, green cards, papeles from the fucking from the consulate.
You better have you better have grown up with a woman that you want to sleep with nowadays, according to the way the social media world is gonna hold you accountable. If you didn't grow up with them, don't date them. Period. It's the only safe thing to do.
Straight up. I'm staying away from. To me, women have to have gray hair. That's it. That's fat with gray hair.
Wait. Charles says we just want y'all to keep it a buck. We both said we don't condone it. We both said
I ain't fucking with Marvelous. I'm not even kicking with them. I don't know them like that.
You guys want to hear what you want to hear. The fact that we said we don't condone it is not enough.
Was he wrong? Absolutely. Was she wrong? Absolutely. That's what's wrong. That's why guys can't go out. That's why guys got to check IDs and do all that shit nowadays.
Checking IDs isn't good enough now. Checking IDs isn't good enough now. That's why I said these bottles that are saying that shit, you better hope nobody in your family checks an ID and it was fake, because you need to keep that same energy.
Because you need to keep that same energy.
You can feel however you want to feel about Marvelous. And bro, I'm going to say, you know what time it is, homie. I don't condone that shit at all. But at the same time, bro, it's not like this girl is in the wrong just like he's in the wrong. They're both in the wrong.
This girl is in the wrong just like he's in the wrong. They're both in the wrong.
Her for manipulating him for falling for it. That's it. That's it.
And Elia Person, it seems as though you really dislike the dude, and we can't answer any of the questions. Like you're talking about his 11 kids. What's that got to do with us, big dog?
Yeah,
we don't know anything about we didn't know how many kids he had before, and I'm hearing you say 11 now. Okay, but what does that have to do with Gunner and I? The fact that we choose not to respond in a way someone else likes it, how does that make us bad? How does that make us bad? How does that make us bad? How does that make us bad?
But at the same time, bro, it's not like this girl is in the wrong just like he's in the wrong. They're both in the wrong. Her for manipulating him for falling for it. That's it. This girl is in the wrong just like he's in the wrong. They're both in the wrong. Her for manipulating him for falling for it. That's it. Talking Trash Podcast. No, I'm not placing blame on her, bro. Not whatsoever, not at all. You can feel however you want to feel about Marvelous. And bro, I'm going to say, you know what time it is, homie. I don't condone that shit at all. But at the same time, bro, it's not like this girl is in the wrong just like he's in the wrong. They're both in the wrong. Her for manipulating him for falling for it. That's it. Talking Trash Podcast. No, I'm not placing blame on her, bro. Not whatsoever, not at all. You can feel however you want to feel about Marvelous. And bro, I'm going to say, you know what time it is, homie. I don't condone that shit at all. But at the same time, bro, it's not like this girl is in the wrong. This girl is in the wrong. Talking Trash Podcast. No, I'm not placing blame on her, bro. Not whatsoever, not at all. This girl is in the wrong just like he's in the wrong. They're both in the wrong. Her for manipulating him for falling for it. That's it. I said, hey, don't fucking have my kid out here in the rain like that. Right in front of Scribble Face. He didn't say none. Head down. I said, don't be having my fucking daughter in the rain like that. Head down. I said, don't be having my fucking daughter in the rain like that. She said, oh, it's because we couldn't figure out nothing to do. So you haven't seen your kid in 8 years, couldn't save up enough money to take her to Chuck E. Cheese. What you did was you took her out in a park, the same park where you pulled up in the rain and play all day.
Yeah, you try to give her pneummonia. What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch?
What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch?
Oh, never mind.
I'm just being honest, man.
I went crazy.
And the dude wants to make a YouTube channel smutting me up and talking shit about me, bro. I'm still waiting, huh? She was in the cold, wet mud, and she was sick for a week. Can't make this shit up. We're better than him. Hey, Charles Aguilar, you just don't like me, homie.
Hey, Charles, look, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna act like you're actually really asking a serious question, right? Hey, Charles, imagine you have a baby mama, right? Whatever happened, it didn't work out. You have a child with another woman, and then she gets herself involved with a piece of shit male, not a man, a male that doesn't work, doesn't take care of your child, hit your ex-old lady, and that dude creates a YouTube channel talking shit about you, who he doesn't know anything about, puts smut on you for all these other lames to suck up. At some point, this is what happens. Yeah, you're gonna get tired of a year or 6 months or whatever the fuck it is of somebody lying on you, smutting you up, talking about your child. This is what happens. And so
And you think there's anything-
I
you didn't
only
even
thing I
wanna
can
go.
say
We had
to
a
you-
fiber to go
only
through.
thing I can say to you, Charles, is either grab your popcorn or go ahead and exit the room and come back tonight when we're drinking. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
And I still might be going. One never knows, does one?
Hey, let me, hey, Sacred. Let me tell you something. I've been told one feels like two. One feels like two when it comes to me.
Oh, here we go.
Fucking banana fingers and shit.
See, that's how I know you got it all wrong. It's like
Oh,
this.
shit.
It's like this. When you get this right, shit. It's
Good
a whole
love.
other level.
But look
All right,
brother.
Alex, have a good night, boy.
All that looks like is pain to me. It's like this.
Oh, here we go.
I'm trying to give you some flecha. It's like this. And then you go like that.
Okay.
Okay.
How much that? Okay.
I could roll a leño like that. I could roll a leño that looks like a cigarette. Yeah.
Dubs, I can't believe you deal with this clown stuff. You've been dissing the whole live stand up on your words, Dubs. Nick, you're
listen.
another one.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something.
He's
No,
gone.
no,
That dude's
no,
been
never
talking
mind.
shit on both the
Never
lives
mind.
all night.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah. Nick, you've been, come on, bro. Why you gotta go there? That fool fucking called he disrespected my daughter, my mother, everything.
He disrespected me. I've never disrespected that dude.
Come on, man. That dude's on fucking heroin, bro. I tried to apologize to that dude. That dude fucking always makes it about him. His wife fucking begged me to take videos down and to fucking apologize to him.
Okay. Like it right there. Appreciate you, my boy. You dropped a link to my Instagram right there. Yeah, if you guys ever want to get at me directly, my Instagram is the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I no longer drop my email or anything like that. Ever since my last channel got hacked, which fucked everything up for me, in conjunction with the gang and other things, I don't drop my email no more. I don't. Somebody hacked and deleted my channel. They rooted my email. They did a number on me. They did a number on me, man.
And to say and let it go. It went to so far that she said, I'm so tired of it. He's driving me crazy and beating me up that she deleted his channel, you fucking baboso. You understand that dude's on fucking drugs, Holmes? His fucking wife deleted his channel because she's tired of getting smacked on by a dude who's infatuated with me, bro. He's not going to suck my dick. Sorry. He's not going to suck my dick. Sorry. He's not going to suck my dick. Sorry. Pensa.
Oh yeah, she went Mimi's.
Julio said, does Mike have hands? No, I'm missing one. I'm a one-handed vato, and I'm usually jerking off, so I don't have any hands.
Exactly. I'm on the same level. That's how I do it. I double fist it one time. Yeah, watch that.
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me, I only got a 5-incher, but it's fat, like a can of SpaghettiOs.
There you go. And the winner is.
Right.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't. No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I
got the 11. You know what I mean?
The tripod.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
Hey, they say someone body says someone.
It's already been known. Paperwork's already been out there.
Everybody know he went SNY.
Gunner has already said that he dropped out. He rolled it up. You know what I mean? It's no secret.
Everybody know he went SNY.
It is what it is. That's his business. But for you to sit there and say somebody's got a bad jacket, a good jacket, but like I said, you got a man crush on these guys. Man. It's okay, man. It'll be okay. You came out of the closet.
She's a maniac, maniac on the floor.
You know, you talk about funny bunnies almost all the time. You're one of them funny bunnies. And you got a man crush. It's okay, man. It will be okay. But putting it out on social media, you know, since you're Mr. Active, which we know you're not, because you're not. You're PC. Okay? Or you wouldn't be supporting people that are PC and dropouts if you were active, because your gang would not stand for that. There would be repercussions for that. And you know that, and I know that. You know? So the only yard you can walk is that backyard you got that you're always doing your videos in with that little lizard. That's it. That's the only yard you can walk. You can talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk. Because you can sit here behind the camera and talk.
So gangster? No. It was OG. That's what's up.
Shit, man, you young bloods don't know shit. Wanna know what's OG?
What's up?
I'll go to your fucking house tonight, you fucking bitch.
Oh,
Come on.
man, chill out, Duz. Let's go.
Motherfucker talking that shit. Them motherfuckers got me fucked up.
Okay, so what?
Shut the fuck up, fool. I'm still dialing. Hello?
But old school gangsters are fucking retarded. They're fucking lame. It's like if you were OG, you've been in prison, when you come home, you go live on YouTube at night. Or you instigate beef, or you call out gang members, and that's their whole career. Fucking embarrassing, to be honest.
How's that OG?
You know what's real gangster, Holmes?
You're only about an hour away from me.
You are only an
hour away from me, fucking punk.
Damn, that's OG.
Respect to the OG. Come on.
But these motherfuckers want that clout so bad. You got little fat motherfuckers instigating beefs and shit. Come on, man. If you're gonna instigate some beef, put yourself on the front lines so homies could address you and shit. But ultimately, the body of faith is washed up. I do audio stuff. I'm from Southern California, but don't affiliate me with none of these fucking cats, man, at all. Sam Capone's from the South, we acknowledge him. Lucky from Woodstock, he's normal. We acknowledge him. Fuck him from Colton, we acknowledge him. The other cats you see, Tony the Wizard, you know, American Cholo, a lot of these vatos are just washed up gang members, or they were never elite gang members, and they want to come on social media and present like if they're down to get shit cracking, and they're not.
Respect to the OG. So stop saying that. If I ever had to smoke a fool, I had to put a little metal ball down my piece, and then a lot of gunpowder in it, and then whackity with a long stick, light that fuse in it. Smackity!
Talking about a musket?
They're old as fuck. And that's the reason why I was telling some of you cats in real life, once I hit like 40, you're not gonna see me going live no more, dog. On no platforms. You know you got no life when you're in your fucking 50s and you go fucking live on YouTube. And you a solid motherfucker and shit. You a gangster. You get Yampo in prison. But you a pussy because you old ass motherfuckers come home and you talk to a bunch of fucking PCs and dropouts. No hyenas. No youngsters that are actually active. There's no youngsters in your chats that are actually active that can soak up that knowledge you're giving to a bunch of fucking adults. I want to get it off my chest because you homies that know in real life, you know, I don't. These fools are fucking lame, man. All these cats are fucking weenies. They're fucking a bunch of nerds have a say so on what's popping in music, but they're fucking nerds and they get no bitches. And half these cats don't even got kids that love them and shit. You got a bunch of fucking half-ass parents that come on social media. They want to pull the fucking homie card. I want to pull the Southside card. Man, half of you fucking cats are bum-ass losers, man. Bitches, up, bitches. Can't stand you motherfuckers. Got off my chest, bro. Is what it is.
Okay, look, motherfucker. OG! Enough! Cállate! This guy's not OG! None of these things are OG at all. This dude's just a busted-ass poser.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
True OG. I have so many questions, man.
is what it is. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a content creator. I tell you, right? And it is what it is. I'm not a tough guy. I'm not a gangster. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a content creator. I tell you, Blue Devil called me out for the fade. Homie, Blue Devil, he is not going to fade anybody, Holmes. That Bato is going to call. We all know who he's going to make a phone call to and get them to bring 100 motherfuckers. Unfortunately for Wesley Micropenis Watson, there's a silhouette of what he's working with. Unfortunately for Wesley Micropenis Watson, there's a silhouette of what he's working with. Unfortunately for Wesley Micropenis Watson.
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me, I only got a 5-incher, but it's fat like a can of SpaghettiOs.
There you go. And the winner is. Right.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in the 11.
I got the 11.
That's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in the 11.
I got the 11.
That's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in the 11.
I got the 11.
That's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in the 11.
I got the 11.
That's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in the 11.
I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
The tripod.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good. I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good. I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good. There's a silhouette of what he's working with. That's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him in the 11.
I got the 11.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
This could be a condom.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
Look at Josh. Look at Josh. Homie, people don't understand. In the joint, it's extremely serious, Holmes. It's extremely serious. But any opportunity we get somebody, we do that in there. That's why I laugh when people are like, somebody really said to me, "Oh, you didn't have that sarcasm in prison." What? The fuck you talking about? We still motherfuckers in there, Holmes. In prison, when you discuss anything with anybody, you don't leave room for wiggles. Like that. They're gonna know exactly what you're talking about. You're straightforward. You're blunt as fuck. And when we the homie fuck love with every day. And he's so weak, he probably would have fucking covered it up. And then he really would have got. Jerry, shut the fuck up.
I'm still in your head, right? I'm still in your head right now, huh?
Hey, Jerry, no bullshit. I love your beanie.
Hey, no bullshit. Stop saying my name already. For it's kind of gay.
Your beanie's kind of gay. You fucking fag.
You just said you like. Hey, you said you like it though. You said you like it though. Make up your mind. You said you.
People sent me a short that Renegade Media put out. He put it out himself. And once again, he was talking about someone that I know very well.
I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you? Nigga, eat it.
someone I know personally.
I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you? Nigga, eat a dick. I don't know you.
And he was calling this dude, and the dude is a legend. And the dude is a legend. And the dude is a legend.
I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you? Nigga, eat a dick. I don't know you.
And he's made several videos on this man. Never once been around him. Doesn't know anything about that individual firsthand.
I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you? Nigga, eat a dick. I don't know you.
But yet he'll make video after video about him.
I don't even know you. Who the fuck are you? Nigga, eat a dick. I don't know you.
This is such a crock of shit.
There he is. What's up, buddy, comadres? You see how you come on? You call me that, I'm just bro, you can't take a joke or what? Let me ask you, Al, let me ask you something. What's up? You had a problem with Gunner for a long time, right? Yeah, that's why I don't like you. I'm gonna be real. So that's how you get down? That's the way you were schooled? That's your klecha? No, I mean, that was my klecha for about a year and a half. To make sure... Then I questioned your klecha. You kept fucking with somebody. You can't. You're not on my level to question my klecha. You're not on my level. You've never been on my level. Okay. You play this YouTube shit, but you were never on my level. I've treated you with respect. What'd you tell me on our text, homie? I still have it on fucking IG. I will never disrespect you, Dubs. I have never disrespected you. And then you come out talking about I'm a J-Cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit. Are you that thirsty? You are though.
No, stop it, bro. You know you're a bug.
You know. Bro, don't even talk to me, bro. You're right.
I don't talk to you. I talk to your wife. I don't talk to you. She talks to me still. You want me to show you the Texas from yesterday?
Do it right now.
Hey, look.
Right now.
Hell.
Do it right now. No. Do it right now.
Hey.
Do it right now.
80, bro.
I'm not. Look. You're fucking her.
Hey, I'm not just like the homeboy upstater was. He was. You don't think he was?
Where's the text?
You don't think Listo was born in your old lady?
Show me the text, bro.
I'm not trying to get on all that. I'm not trying to get on all that. Listen, Elle, don't beat her up again, bro. Don't beat her up again, bro. No, leave her at home. She's a woman.
No way. Show the proof.
No, you know what I'm gonna show you? I'm gonna show the text, or I'm gonna play the audio when you're crying.
Show the proof.
Hey,
the proof.
Put it on your palabra. You weren't crying. Put it your palabra.
Show the proof, dog.
Fuck that. Put it in your palabra. You weren't crying. Look how upset you got. Look how upset you got.
Look at this.
Put it on your palabra. You weren't crying.
Show the proof, doggy.
Hey, put it on your palabra that you weren't crying to me.
Show the proof, dog.
Where's your palabra that you weren't crying?
Show the proof. You said you got recordings. Show the proof.
Hey, you weren't crying?
Show the proof.
Put your palabra that you weren't crying.
Show the proof, dog.
How
many times do I have to repeat?
Hey, Triple B said this is classic.
Where's the paperwork at?
I'm gonna read the chat. This right here is ridiculous.
Anywho, Dubs. What's up, my boy? Let's talk, bro. I don't even talk to the entire J-Cat. What's up,
hey, look at this is my boy. Look, you and I have never had.
That's your fucking boyfriend. Yeah, go ahead.
This dude's wild. Hey, boyfriend?
That's her boyfriend.
You're a bitch. Hey, let's meet up. Real L, get in my Discord so we can meet up. Punk ass bitch. That's why your ass got punked and chased to the other side, huh? No kind of klecha. Boyfriend. It's your fucking L. This vato looks like Gargamel from the Smurfs. Hey, look at this hook nose ass bitch. Fuck you talking about? I would destroy you, Holmes. You talking? I heard that shit you were talking about, homie. You can't. You fucking lame, homeboy. You and I have never had an issue.
It isn't after one but like it.
Yeah. One but like and whatever, homeboy. You fucking you're not slamming tonight. You're not slamming tonight. You're not slamming tonight. You fucking tecato. You're not slamming tonight. You dolphin. You know tonight ain't your night to slam, huh? You don't got no feria.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Green lighter.
Hey, look, hey,
yeah.
Don't tell me you still have the same microphone. Don't tell me you still have the same microphone, my homeboy.
You guys are famous, right? It's right here.
You got access to everything, right?
It's on your shoulder, green lighter. Green lighter. Excepta. It's on your shoulder. Yeah.
You got the G for the green light.
Yeah.
Brett Favre, baby. Green Bay Packers.
Sure.
I don't know nothing about Brett Favre.
Anything else?
On the streets, it is, huh, pussy?
Anything else?
Pussy.
You're on highlight. What do you got to say? Hey, L, what's wrong with you, bro? What is
This is what I came on here for you guys to just disrespect me?
No, you started
out here. You came on here with that bullshit. I said when he comes on, we're not going to disrespect him. We're going to go for what you wanted to do.
I think Omar is just talking shit, and you took it to the heart. Because
talking shit about what? You're the one that makes videos about us.
Bitch, yes,
no one makes videos about you.
You said, hold on, gun, hold on. You said, Dubs, I will never disrespect you. I have never disrespected you, and you made a gang of videos about me.
I never made a video on you. I never made a video on you.
Oh, you deleted them? Oh, you deleted them? You deleted them? What's the difference, stupid?
What I want to in my lives, period.
What's the difference, stupid?
What's up?
A video is a video, and life is a life. I just explained it.
Still a video stays up. You fucking
life
idiot.
Is alive and the video's the video.
Homie, look at Holmes. Look. You were never.
You know what's crazy?
You were never a
crazy to me?
What's crazy?
Not only do you get twisted with one by light, but you're a paisa that doesn't speak English. Or Spanish, I mean. You don't speak Spanish and you're a paisa. That's crazy with me. Look at your eyebrow. I could stick a whole fierro in that fucking eyebrow right now. That's clout right there. I can hide a whole clout like your fucking in your brow right here.
Yeah, you don't have the balls. You don't have the balls to pick up a fierro. That's why you locked it up, bitch. You don't have the balls to pick up a fierro. That's why you locked it up. Because they wanted you to whack your Sally and you were a bitch.
Nah, that was the last one.
Fuck up. The last one.
The last solid.
Tell me a story about you being in the shoe. When were you in the shoe? Where were you in the shoe at?
Fucking idiot. Corker shoe.
Man, shut the fuck up. You weren't built for it. You are a YouTuber killer, and you ain't shit, homeboy. Come on,
my paperwork a gang of times. Gunner, can you stop him? Bro, stop him before he embarrasses himself. Because Gunner, you've seen the paperwork that I put up.
Your paperwork
can never embarrassing himself.
Your paperwork can never stack up to mine, homeboy.
I'm not trying to compete.
You can't, motherfucker.
I don't know if I can or not. I don't know if I can or not. You know what's crazy? You say that you can't compete, but you know where I can compete? I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere.
I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere can you compete with me.
I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere can you compete with me. Chafa, nowhere. I treated you with respect, and you came with this bitch shit. You cannot compete.
Let me know when I can talk.
You can't talk.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Yes.
Listen, L, I got a question. Let me ask you a question.
What's up, God? I would have never thought I came on here and wanted to talk to Gunner instead of your stupid ass.
Hey, listen. You know you can. Call me. We've had conversations. Your paperwork can never Man, Holmes, shit the fuck.
You gonna throw in my family next?
No, I don't.
Go down there and shoot the whole family up?
No, I don't.
You crashed out on?
Listen, L.
Yeah.
You've already done that.
L, stop. Killer?
Yeah. Yeah.
L. Hey, look, I'm gonna say this.
Never stack up to my Nessa, and you know it.
Are you listening or no?
Shit. You better ask your brother to ask who he worked. Ask your brother. You know your brother. You say your brother worked for somebody. Ask him about me. Yeah, bitch.
What makes you think I don't know about you, you dumb shit?
Ask, bitch. You'll find out. Ask. You'll find out.
Hey, you're on here woofy like this.
Yeah. You brought this out. You know goddamn well. You said you
program.
You said, hold on, Holmes. You said that
your own program.
You said that your brother worked for somebody that was a friend of mine. Ask about me, bitch.
You're out of control, my boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
You're out of control,
Case closed. All this shit these motherfuckers talk about, case closed.
I'm
talk
not
to somebody
gonna jeopardize my carnal, bro. He's active, I'm not.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna jeopardize anybody, bro.
Ask about me, fool. You said he worked for somebody that I know personally, done hollers with. Yeah. You know already. We had these conversations. Yeah.
What conversations? I never had no conversations like that.
Stop. Hey, bro. Stop it, L. Stop lying, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who he's working with?
Hey, L.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Hey, why can't you? Hey, why
you didn't tell me who your brother worked for? Let me ask you this.
Tell me who your brother worked for? You fucking lame.
Yeah, I told you who he works for.
Exactly. There's homies that I even handle with. Personally, pegadas with.
I know him too. What the fuck?
Ask about me then. You talk that shit, ask about me.
What makes you think I don't know? Gunner.
Fucking lame, bro.
Hey, bro.
Hey, listen, L.
Save your girlfriend, bro. Save her.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Another motherfucker, they talk that shit, but when it comes to real life shit, asking about me, I'm gonna save your girlfriend.
Different. Nobody questioning you, bro.
It's different.
You know what's crazy?
Why
You're crashing out right now, bro. You're drunk as shit. You're crashing out. And nobody's ever mentioned your fucking
career, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Nobody's ever questioned your career, bro. That's the crazy. You don't even realize how you're looking right now, my boy.
Yeah, okay. That's
and
what
you're drinking Modelo's, bro.
That's what I thought, though. That's what I thought, though. Motherfucker, anybody that's really asked about me, they know what time it is.
I didn't have to ask about you because I don't care to know about you.
But you know about me, though.
Hey, L, what happened? Hey, what
I know the algorithms, but I don't know anything about you.
Hey, why did you switch up? I thought you respected Dubs. What happened?
He fucks with you. You're a lame. I don't like you. You're
no, hey, but you won't fight me though. You slap on me.
I will. Take the fight with me. With my
Okay.
100%.
Hold up. Don't say
100%. And you know this.
Hey,
you know this. Just don't burn me like Tony.
Shut up.
Don't burn me like Tony.
No. Shut up.
Don't make me train and then you don't show up. And then go to Vegas and do a live talking about Tony show up.
I'm talking about you, bitch. I'm not talking about Tony.
And I'm talking about you, bitch.
Listen,
bitch.
No. Your wife's talking about me.
Always with the sexual shit.
I want to fuck your old lady. I'm gonna fuck your old lady. Hey, now I didn't want to at all, but now I'm going to. So this is what we're gonna do. How about we do this? No, this is the truth.
What are you gonna do, dog? What are you gonna do?
Oh, shut up.
What are you gonna do, dog?
Shut up, green lighter. Shut up, green lighter. How about
green lighter? And you know damn well I'm gonna make you look stupid as fuck with my paperwork when I paroled, and it says my status as a Sureño when I paroled. But I'm a green lighter. Go ahead, keep whipping.
I'm talking about fighting.
No. You were talking about green lighter.
Yeah, because you are a green lighter.
Yeah, exactly. No. Stop lying.
You're a green lighter.
Okay. And I'm gonna make you look stupid as fuck with the paperwork when I paroled, because I still got my parole papers, and I'm making you look stupid as fuck because both of you motherfuckers are lying pieces of shits that work the gente for the feria, and that's all you are, bro. You're scam artists.
Wait. Gun. How do we work the gente?
I lied to him.
Thank you guys for the super chat. So
what do I lie about?
I came on here.
What do I lie about?
People can see.
What do I lie about?
How party you motherfuckers are.
What do I lie about?
Listen, L. Let's
Wait. Hold on. What do I lie about?
We can exchange
the lies about your boyfriend right here.
What do I lie about?
This
I don't make videos about him. I make videos about me.
You don't want to fight. I want to fight.
No, hold on. We'll get there. We'll get to the fight. No, we'll get to the fight. Oh, don't get it twisted.
Let's get to it right now.
I need that.
Hold on. Let me say something.
I don't fucking need that.
I'm gonna beat
Then beat the shit out of me. I don't care if I lose.
The stupid faces you make, faces you make you hard.
As long as I hit you one time, that's all I care about. And we'll go from there.
We'll go from there. Hey, listen, L.
And then we'll go from there.
Can we keep it respectful and just hook up?
I've been keeping it respectful, bro. He's attacking me. You attacking me. Talking about my wife and my family.
Because I'm gonna
tell me one time that I disrespect your families. What the fuck?
Hey, stop it with your family.
Hold on. He's never disrespected my family. Up until recently,
hey, you didn't see nothing.
I was surprised. Al and I used to talk on IG. We never disrespected each other. That's why I was surprised when he started talking shit about me. I was like,
I never talk shit about you. I just said I don't fuck with you and you're lame because you fuck with him. Never did I say anything specific about you.
Lame, huh? How am I a lame?
Because you fuck with him. Period. I just explained it. How many times do I have to say it?
The fuck does that make a lame?
fucking
Are you active?
Especially the time that you done, Mr. fucking Pelican Bay syndrome. You fucking with that J Cat? That's all my issue, bro. I'm supposed to get more, nothing less.
I'm supposed to kick it with a lame like you, and that makes you happy.
I don't need you to. I don't need you to.
What do you
He doesn't want to exchange.
He doesn't want to exchange so we can fight.
Look, you guys see what time it is.
Set your girlfriend up and
right here. This Vato right here. I already told him. He said that he knows somebody. He has
hella perria too. Hey, L, 20,000 a month, homie. I'm getting it. I've been getting it. Steady.
I don't care what you get. I just want you in the ring.
You care. That's why you're so mad.
I just want you in the ring. I don't care what you have to say. He's in the ring. Get at Mikey. Get at Mikey, and maybe he'll squash the $10,000 you owe him.
Hey, listen, no.
He'll squash the $10,000 you owe him, and then we'll get in the ring. Palabra.
I thought I was getting screwed and there's a contract. I've never seen it before, L. I've never seen it.
I've seen it. That's all I needed. Your signature and everything. It doesn't even matter. Let's just say there's not a contract. Get in that ring. Get at my team.
About a boxing match. I want to fight. I don't want a boxing match. I want to fight.
You'll never meet me up, dog. You're on YouTube, bro. You never palabra, bro. I'm a mom's rest in peace.
Remember, I went to
never
LA.
meet me up.
I went to Orange County.
I tried in Vegas.
I was in
Remember Vegas? The recording that I did, the phone call that I should have fucking recorded when you said like, "Come and run up on you," and I'm like, "Run up, bitch, run up." When you admitted to me that you were ass and wine, not drop out. I never drop out of something I never drop into. Remember that bitch with Sin City on 3
And I remember when you were crying, talking about you wanted to give me a hug, and you always supported me.
The crying shit again. I'm done with that. That never happened with me and you on the phone. It's not the truth, bro. You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar, bro. I hate you, bro.
You don't hate me, L.
You're a fucking liar, bro.
Hold on.
I want to fucking beat the brakes off you, bro.
No,
bad, bro.
Okay, then go to my Discord and let's hook up and let's fight,
bro.
No, bro. I'm not your bro. You're a bitch. You're a chick. Go to my Discord. Let's meet up and let's fight then. How about that? Exactly. That's exactly what I thought, homie. Exactly what I thought.
So look at, let me just hold on, Holmes. Let me make something clear. This Vato says, listen, no, hold on, Holmes.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to let you out of this shit. Yeah, you fucking lame. Okay, at least he mad dog everything inside. If it comes out to a dance off with me, nah. I refuse to lose to anybody when it comes to dancing. My hips don't lie. Blanco, Dubs, V got them moves. I got my money on Dubs, La Neta. You know what's up? Gunner don't want it. I'm woofing right now. Gunner cannot beat me in dancing. I don't care if it's break dancing. I don't care if it's popping. I don't care what kind of...
Look at this is my boy. Look at this is my boy. Look at this is my boy. Look, you and I have never.
That's your fucking boyfriend. Yeah, go ahead.
This dude's wild. Hey,
boyfriend?
That's her boyfriend.
You're a bitch.
Hey, let's meet up. For real. L, get in my Discord so we can meet up.
Punk ass bitch. That's why your ass got punked and chased to the other side, huh? Boyfriend?
That's her boyfriend.
Prettier than all the world, and I'm so proud of being loved by you.
That's her boyfriend.
TikTok talk. What the fuck is serio?
Cheaters may contain adult themes and strong language. Parents are cautioned that this program may not be suitable for children. Coming up on this episode of Cheaters.
Then he takes her back to your house, and there they are kissing. If you want to confront them together, we can go do it right now. Let's go.
You got some explaining to do.
And then, who is that vato? Who is that vato? Who is that vato right there?
What the hell's your problem?
From Cheater surveillance cameras, you're about to view actual true stories filmed live, documenting the pain of a spouse or lover caused by infidelity.
Right? I wasn't even tripping. I didn't even know who that vato was. And then, who is that vato? Who is that vato? Who is that vato right there? Hey, she goes to...
Who is that vato? Who is that vato? Who is that vato right there? Hey, she goes to...
And who is that vato? Who is that vato? Who is that vato right there? Hey, she goes to... Hey, look, Gus. But this will tell you guys I'm telling the truth. Right here, yeah. Remember I told you the story when
That's her boyfriend. That's her boyfriend. That's her boyfriend. You're a bitch.
Hell, stop it, bro. You know you're a bug.
He's breaking you. Bro, don't even talk to me, bro.
You're a... I don't talk to you. I talk to your wife. I don't talk to you. She talks to me still. Want me to bring in Texas from yesterday? Hell, stop it, bro. You know you're a bug.
He's breaking you. Bro, don't even talk to me, bro.
You're a... I don't talk to you. I talk to your wife. I don't talk to you. She talks to me still. Want me to bring in Texas from yesterday?
Then you come out talking about I'm a J-cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit? Are you that thirsty?
You are though. You are though. You are though. You are though. You are though.
Hell, stop it, bro. You know you're a bug.
He's breaking you. Bro, don't even talk to me, bro.
You're a... I don't talk to you. I talk to your wife. I don't talk to you. She talks to me still. Want me to bring in Texas from yesterday?
Do it right now.
Hey, look.
Right now.
Hell.
Do it right now. No. Do it right now.
Hey.
Do it right now.
You're 80, bro.
I'm not look at you're fucking her.
But for the most part, man, it takes a lot to get me angry or upset.
I'm not look at you're fucking her. You are though.
Then you come out talking about I'm a J-cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit? Are you that thirsty?
You are though.
But for the most part, man, it takes a lot to get me angry or upset.
Then you come out talking about I'm a J-cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit? Are you that thirsty?
You are though.
I'm going to give people examples, glimpses into stuff.
I think that's his angle. I don't see him doing the same thing as Renegade is doing, right? Of talking about names, pointing fingers, saying, okay, they should have done this or this. You know, I mean, I don't know. I might be wrong, but that's just my opinion, right? I don't see Dubs doing that, right?
I'm going to give people examples, glimpses into stuff. I'm going to give people examples, glimpses into stuff. In the CDC, there were some changes that occurred around 2002, as far as the Southerners, and what was going to happen on the yard. There used to be a system in place that was the Llavero system. One individual, and he would put people around him to bounce ideas off of, but at the end of the day, he made the decision. Llavero means basically the key holder, right? He had the keys to the yard. And in around 2002, the program changed because the legends were tired of the headaches. They were tired of people being tyrants. It was that system had lasted for a long time, and it was a lot of headaches. We'll just put it like that. You had people that didn't understand that they were still nobody. They thought they had became a legend because they got the keys. Some of them did good, Some became tyrants, and it created a lot of internal stuff. Now, when the word came down, prior to the word coming down, that the system was going to change, the llavero on the yard that I was on in New Folsom, he was an idiot. I didn't like him. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't have the skills. He didn't have any leadership qualities. And he decided that me and a couple other individuals were a thorn in his side. And he decided that he was going to try to pencil whip us and build a case against us. What he didn't understand and what he didn't know is that the legend that he was working for had major love for me. And what he was too stupid to realize was we saw him coming from a mile away. And we knew that every letter that he sent out, he didn't send it out himself. There was another dude on the yard that he would have that individual mail it to a place, and then that place would mail it to where it needed to go. And so I told the fellas that I was kicking it with, hey, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna approach the vato that's handling his mail. We're gonna give him an opportunity. And I brought that individual on here, on my channel, on lives. His name was Free Road Robert, is Free Road Robert. His channel is Free Road Robert. And I told the homies I was cool with, hey, we're gonna get at Robert. And we're gonna convince him that it's in his best interest to side with us, or he's gonna be in the same boat as that other dude. So we approached him, and he knew immediately, oh damn. And so every single letter that the llavero wrote, we read, and we didn't let it out. And so what I did, because I knew the person he was under had major love for me, I got at him personally. Now, I want you to understand that prior to me getting at him, I got at who I was under and got a green light to whack this dude. Not gonna lie, Robert and the rest of the crew that I was a part of, they wanted to knock him down. But because I was so cool with the person that dude was under, I said, I'm not gonna disrespect that man. We have this in our back pocket to use anytime we want to. But I want to show this other individual love. He has that coming. It's only right. And so I got at him personally. And I told him, look, you know, whatever, I'm not gonna get into it, but I told him what it was. And he got back at me. And this is his own worker he was talking about. And he said, that vato's a bitch. You let him know that he has no voice whatsoever. And that's the only pass he's getting. A couple years later, we have another guy, same yard, decides he wants to go against myself and the guys that I'm doing things with. The thing was, this individual that wanted to go against us was blood related to 3 legends. And he wrote one of them. And he wrote a bunch of lies. And he came to my door. We were on lockdown. He wasn't. He broke protocol. We were on lockdown. They wanted us to interview. There's no interview. He got his little letter. Told the cops he wanted to come out and interview. Told him which cells to pull out, which was his crew that he was forming. None of them had any shoot time. None of them had done any pegadas, hits. This was the crew he was building. And they all interviewed. And then he went from building to building, whispering in people's ears that Dubs and his crew, fuck them dudes. And all them dudes were letting us know, hey, this is what's being said. And we're laughing. Then finally he comes to my cell door. And he decides he wants to discuss it with me. And he shared a letter with me from his family member who's a legend. And there was personal stuff in there that no one should ever see. Again, lack of education gave me ammunition. Dumb. And so I told him, you know what's going on right now? Like, you've never been involved in politics. Now you're taking this leap, and you think this is you now? You think you just stepped on our toes and this is you? I said, this is what I'm gonna do for you, eh? I'm gonna do you the favor. You get back at whoever you need to get at, and you explain who we are representing, every one of the names, and you explain to them what you're trying to do. I said, and us, all of us, we're gonna send a letter too, and we're gonna ask them to decide what's gonna happen here. And he was confident. And I said, you sure you want to do this? He said, yeah. It's okay. I'll never forget when he got his letter. But prior to him getting his letter, the message I got back was, we're gonna respect his relationship with who he's under, and he's damn sure gonna respect ours. And once again, the green light wasn't popular. But because he had blood ties, we decided, let's let him get his letter and we'll go from there. The day he got his letter, white as a ghost, humble as fuck. If he had a hat on, it would have been in his motherfucking hands. I apologize to you. I didn't know. I said, ain't that what I told you? And this dude had the audacity to ask, hey, you think I could get on the mess out with you guys? And you know what I told him? I said, ain't you going home in a few months? He said, yeah. I said, go home and don't ever come back or we're killing you. And he walked away with his tail tucked.
So you guys are hearing it straight from the horse's mouth. That dude's homeboys, his big homeboys, told me out of their mouth, he is no good, he is a debriefing snitch. Dubs. That's what they said, man. That ain't, you want to live your life, bud, that's on you.
That man, I'm not saying his name. That man and his organization, I've always shown respect to those people, and I will continue so, right? Like I said already, I'm disappointed, and I shouldn't be. I don't know him, he don't know me. But I am disappointed because I so many of them that I know personally, right? I expect, if he wants to say, hey, his people said this or that about him, that's one thing. But to add the extras, snitch jacket.
And on Dubs, all I know about the dude is he debriefed, and what debriefing entails is writing a biography about your entire life of crime. Your co-defendants, your homeboys, they take you in an office, according to the debrief reports I've read, over 300 of them, they take them into an office with a photo lineup board, and he has to tell everything he knows about that lineup board and who's doing what, for who. That's a fact. There are no parameters that the debriefing handlers can ask to snitch, and everything has to come out. Now, it's on him. He wants to live a lie and twist the narrative and, play whack-a-mole with all the facts coming out about it. That's on him. I got nothing personal against the dude other than the fact that he debriefed. And I don't care what these guys say, that, he didn't snitch on people, he didn't do this, he don't do that. Hey, man, I don't care about that, man.
But to add the extras, snitch jacket and all that, like, there's not one person that can ever say they got validated before because of me. There's no one that can say weapons got found because of me. There's nobody that can say I took the stand on anybody. There's nobody that can say they got time because of me. There's nobody that can produce paperwork of any kind, of any type of snitching with my name on it.
And I don't care what these guys say, that, he didn't snitch on people, he didn't do this, he don't do that. Hey, man, I don't care about that, man. I know he did. Everybody in prison that goes that way has got to snitch on people he knows doing crime. Bottom line. So don't be bold, and, if you want to go ahead and give your money to these dudes and be scammed after you've been warned by an active GP with integrity intact. I've gone through a RICO case and never wavered. No cooperation. I've stood my ground. I've never debriefed. I'm not going to debrief. So you guys are hearing it straight from the horse's mouth. That dude's homeboys, his big homeboys, told me out of their mouth, he is no good. He is a debriefing snitch. Dubs. That's what they said, man. That ain't, you want to live your life, bud, that's on you.
Man, I
wasn't going to say anything. Unfortunately, we as a raza always have had the misfortune of bringing our own people down. Speak on issues that don't matter or concern anyone else.
If you notice, it's not even raza that are doing it. It's someone that's not raza. It's people that are not raza that are planting the seeds, and it's raza running with it. You got to remember. Over here in California, if you were in the joint, you are damn sure not questioning nobody outside of your car at all. He thinks I owe him an explanation. That I refuse to do explain it. Me to see his stupid name. Not gonna do it. My video today on a Sunday released late got more than his, and he's the one planting the seeds. That's what breaks that little puppy piss heart. That's what breaks that little puppy piss heart.
American Cholo. Bro, you're a city councilman. Stop it.
He's part of the government.
You're a rata. And a black fucking bow downer. Stop. Bozo. You've been DP'd 9 times this year.
His mustache is like that right there.
L. You want to suck my chorra.
Hey, fucking work on my name. This dumbass is exposing me, is blocking me for exposing? Exposing what? You don't know me, fool. You switch up like that, I'm gonna block you then. I'm gonna block you because you're acting like a bitch. Fuck you mean expose? There's nothing to expose on me. That's crazy.
And I got one person to send a big shout out. J59. AKA Renegade Media. Damn, shout out like a motherfucker, bro. Stop already. Alright, man, we're gonna get up out of here. Make sure you guys look. I'm faded right now. I'm gonna sleep good. I'm gonna eat Hunger Man, and then I'm gonna watch fucking this movie called right now. Yeah, you see me? And I'm gonna go to sleep. Me and my dog, we're gonna love each other.
We got in here right now. We still got in here.
600, right? But I'm gonna say this to everybody. Before I eat, because I'm hungry than a motherfucker, right? I'm gonna ride with Dubs. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
I'm gonna ride with I'm gonna ride with Gunner.
That's my boy, right? And look, at the end of the day, stop being jealous, man. You'll make more money if you work with us, not go against us. I've said that again times, right? But some people are cut off. You're not gonna work with us no more. We already cut you off.
They said that 16 to Life just dropped a video on me. I'm gonna go to.
Come on, chill. You got my number, bro.
16 to Life. If you dropped a video on me, you're a pussy.
16 to Life.
Gunner, you were on the phone with me and him.
I was, bro. I was. Gil wasn't
He was in Paso, but he was in Los Osos East, a compa where there was never any kind of violence whatsoever in the history of the world.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
I wanna fuck Gil up, serio. That vato thinks he's tough. I wanna fuck Gil up, serio. That vato thinks he's tough. I wanna fuck Gil up, serio. That vato thinks he's tough. I wanna fuck Gil up, serio. That vato thinks he's tough. Don't pepper spray me, you bitch.
Look, I'm gonna be real. This 100%.
That vato got in my presence. It was all smiles and handshakes.
He would have got dropped live on Nellis. Nellis was like super duper gangbanging. We're in Boston, they were on their racial shit, and they were on like their super like Southside shit. Like they were really. In Nellis, it was all about gangbanging. Like, man, his homeboy Nono from his hood was like this. man. You gotta fight, man. Look at Cellular Life. He was right there with Gil. He was at the handball court. He said, Gil won't fight, bro. Gil won't fight. He will call the cops on you. I already know, bro. I already know. Homie Baby Shake'ems, LOL Twitch, that's funny. No. Look, I got a lot of respect from someone from Gil's neighborhood. His name was No from North Parkway. He was like this. He did this all the time. I palabra gun. Hey, Dub, they called him fucking No. He did this all the time. Look. Sorry, all day. You'd be like, what's up, No? He'd be like this.
You should see me spit all my beer. Look, it's all over my fucking.
Hey,
shut the fuck up, fool. You guys.
Where the fucking Jesus Christ? This fucking Vato did this all the time.
Oh, me.
You're like, hey, bro, you want to go to shower? He'd be like, what?
Homie, I spit beer everywhere right now.
Hey, Joe would have been like, in my FIFA El Raza, he'd have been like, Devonta didn't know how to say yes.
Never cooperated with the cops against anyone at any time in my motherfucking life, and fuck whoever thinks I did or says I did. That's what I gotta say about that.
You just fucked up.
So you guys are hearing it straight from the horse's mouth. That dude's homeboys, his big homeboys, told me out of their mouth, he is no good, he is a debriefing snitch. Dubs. That's what they said, man. That ain't, you want to live your life, bud, that's on you.
But where I'm at, where Dubs is at in life, we're good.
Let me read this before I block you, Jack. He said the dude said Dubs works for the police and he's no good and claims he heard it from Dubs' people. He's not my people, though. And second of all, works for, I check this out. On my mom's rest in peace, never cooperated with the cops against anyone at any time in my motherfucking life, and fuck whoever thinks I did or says I did. That's what I got to say about that.
Mm-hmm.
So now let me block you. You shouldn't be running for other people. You shouldn't be passing messages for other people, big dog, especially lies.
Are different.
Shut up and take a hit.
Smoke dog, baby. Remember that shit. Been smoking since I was 2.
Hey, take it easy, Holmes.
I know what I'm doing, man. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Holmes said he'll take it easy, sir. It's Angel does, Holmes.
I was beating on my door. Bueno! That's his name. I gave up his name, guys. Bueno! Get over here. Hey, my Sally had powdered milk.
Me? I'm in Debo pigeon coop sweating like a slave. And the only person could get me out was my mom.
Oh, man, we've all had those talks, no? You get so fucked up, you start telling God, I'll never do this again just to make this shit go away.
Hey, man, like, fuck, man.
Hey, when them Bulldogs gave me that KJ in New Folsom, and I didn't know, fool, and I smoked the whole thing, the whole leño.
Oh, you were like, oh, God, help.
I didn't stop getting high, and I had to talk to God that day.
This kid's heading different levels, huh?
Stop getting high, fool. That shit was scary as fuck.
That's the
They told me, I don't hear your lighter. I go, lighter for what? I lit it up already. They go, no, you're supposed to put it out. I, like, hit it once and see how it hits.
I hit it a couple times.
I fucking hit the whole, I smoked the whole fucking thing. You know what he told me? He goes, you're gonna die. I was like, what? I was already all fucked up. I was like, what?
Hey, he probably was thinking, he probably thought he was real too because no one's ever done that before.
Oh, so supposedly when they hit it, that was like the best shit you could get.
The best. Ever.
No, but like the quality of that KJ that
and they had the best. Hey, everyone knows, I don't care who you are, that Fresno and San Jose had the best KJ. That shit came from San Jose. They had the best.
That's what we're saying. I didn't know what the fuck you. I was a youngster, and I thought the way Southerners think, like these fucking bulldogs. What the fuck are they smoking, homie? I smoked the whole thing.
Shit. And KJ's different.
That shit was too much.
He said, freaking Johnny gave, that's my primo, gave him KJ. My heart started beating quick and shit.
Oh, no, hey, check this out. All I knew is I needed milk, right? But I didn't know where to get it from him. My older homeboy, I made videos about it. He came to my door, and I was so slow motion. He goes, "You're on that shit, huh?" And homie, by the time I could answer him, I heard the second door close. He was already gone. And I was beating on my door. Bueno! That's his name. I gave him his name, guys. Bueno! Get over here. Hey, my Sally had powdered milk. I filled the whole tumbler with powdered milk and just started trying to put water in. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, you fucked up.
That was crazy.
Yeah, KJ. No joke, man. I don't even think they have that shit anymore. Hey, Ray says y'all mad official, man. Thank you, man. What's happening with you, bro?
How long was the high Slim Burger? I don't remember, homie. I know it was horrible. I didn't think I was ever gonna not be high. That's because what I told myself, right? I said I'm gonna hit it until I feel something. On the I felt it, and I was like, this whole thing's almost gone. So I hit it again. I left like a roach, homie, and then oh my god, yeah, that was the worst feeling ever.
I'm telling you, that shit right there is a different level, a whole another level. A few hours later, those were still fucked up. It's a Cuba Raza, smoking KJ is like BCP, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much.
Next day I did it again. The next day I did it again. My Sally was home. The next day, that time my Sally wasn't there. We was at school. The next day they gave us another leño, and we went back to back.
Oh yeah, those was on over. He's like, fuck the world. And he's like, mira, fuck the world.
Look. No, what was my Sally at the time?
No, that's in the movie. But what happened?
No, but the Paisa was the one I said you like ruining people's lives by slam. Hey, look. So they released Yard. He goes, fuck no. He goes, we're too fucked up. Don't go out. I said, what the fuck you mean don't go out? I went out.
So I hit it real hard, right? As soon as he said that, I started feeling funny as hell. Next thing I know, I was running down the street in my damn dog.
Porque si no estás conmigo, sin ti la vida no es igual. Nunca nos separaremos, no te voy a dejar de amar. Por eso yo le pido al cielo que no me vayas a olvidar. Saludos Guanajuato, Hidalgo, Querétaro.
That's crazy with me. Look at your eyebrow. I could stick a whole fierro in that fucking eyebrow right there. That's clavo right there. I can hide a whole clavo in your fucking brow right here.
Yeah, you don't have the balls. You don't have the balls to pick up a fierro. That's why you locked it up, bitch. You don't have the balls to pick up a fierro. That's why you locked it up. Because they wanted you to whack your Sally and you were a bitch.
Nah, that was the last one.
Fuck up. The last one.
The last solid.
Tell me a story about you being in the shoe. When were you in the shoe? Where were you in the shoe at?
Yeah,
fucking idiot.
Corker shoe.
Man, shut the fuck up. 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 You weren't built for it. You are a YouTuber killer, and you ain't shit, homeboy. Come on,
my paperwork is hanging tight. Gunner, can you stop? Stop, like, bro, stop him before he embarrasses himself. Because Gunner, you see my paperwork that I put up. My paperwork can never embarrassing himself.
Your paperwork can never stack up to mine, homeboy.
I'm not trying to compete.
You can't, motherfucker.
I don't know if I can or not. I don't know if I can or not. You know what's crazy? You say that I can't compete, but you know where I can compete? I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere.
I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere can you compete with me.
I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere can you compete with me. Chafa, nowhere. Nowhere can you compete with me. Jafar, nowhere. I treated you with respect, and you came with this bitch shit. You cannot compete. Let me know when I can talk. You can't talk. Shut the fuck up. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Yes.
Listen, L, I got a question. Let me ask you a question.
What's up, Gunner? I would have never thought I'd come on here and wanted to talk to Gunner instead of your stupid ass.
Hey, listen.
You can't fuck with me. You know you can. Call me. We've had conversation.
And we fucking handled our business, homes. Straight up. And believe me, we got our asses whooped when there's 30 on fucking 3 or 4. But we did our thing because we knew at the end of the day we were brown, homie. And I've often said, I'll go over there and beat your ass. Gotta check the paperwork.
So that's when it was like, dude, it's the YouTube Yarda, and then I started hearing, and he says he'll be the one. It was an old guy named OG Triple OG.
Oh yeah.
Can anyone buy back in the YouTube Yarda, or is it a one and done? Once you're deemed no good on the YouTube Yarda, ya estuvo, homie. There ain't no coming back. People like OG would never sell out for $1, especially for a vato who was deemed basura in the first place.
Old guy named OG Triple OG.
Oh yeah.
He would troll trolled me too,
with the
bro.
mask?
Yeah. He had the voice. People said I was. You're a troll. I said, I don't got time for that shit, bro. You're crazy. So he started majorly using it, bro, and he would throw me on there. But I heard him one time. I don't know. He did some kind of thing. He's like, he don't like this and that, but Gil smart, because I said this. I said, I don't respond to this guy, bro. That's how trolls live. Yeah. When you start responding to him,
there's some power.
Yeah, you're giving him power. And he's like, Gil never, and then I never did, bro. Now I'm mentioning he hasn't been around a minute. Now you got Chemo Flicks, and Chemo Flicks is like the guy who gives you the scoops on everybody. Yeah. And these guys, yeah, they'll fucking expose people, bro.
But Chemo Flicks goes, he knows who to go after.
Yeah.
He's not going after for the the person that's actually providing something for the community, though, or the culture.
Right. Yeah. For the most part, I think now he doesn't. He's pretty much stuck on those guys, and it's like you wanna come out on YouTube. You want to sit there and talk about all certain stuff, especially prison. It reminds me of this, bro.
Why did you do this, man? Why did you? How can I rip this? Norris is like. Norris is like. Well, I can't rip it. I can't rip it anymore, but whatever.
Man.
What's up, everybody? It's Norby's, your host, live from North Hollywood.
The pot stalker.
Jeez.
All right, the pot stalker. He was going after you and going after me. This is a guy that doesn't know how to just quit. Like, I lost. Let me just move on.
Right.
Because they're still going at you.
Oh yeah,
and
I'm
still
sure.
going at me too in little sub shots. Like, fool, it's not competition.
All right.
Why they come after you so hard?
The crazy part was that it had nothing to do with them, but I think what it is with that guy, I really think he's got some issues upstairs. And no, seriously, he's
mental.
Yeah, a little bit. He's got
he's super protective of his
he's
friends.
got, and most of those guys that hang out with each other, they got no friends, fool. Like some real friends, because when all that stuff was happening with that guy, I was saying, hey, dude, where's your friends at, bro? Like, a real friend, like, if Boo Boo was doing something, he's going, I would off air be like, hey, Boo Boo, hey, fool, slow down, you're tripping.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I tell Trap Boy all the time, hey, fool, calm down,
yeah,
way.
like, you're tripping, fool.
Come up that way.
And what they did to that guy, they set him up for failure. They told him, they believed the 3-finger guy came there and I hid behind. They believed that. Fucking Messi Mar, when I saw him and he fucking got all scared, he believed him, and I'm sure he told me, I punked that for the. In other words, to me, it's this. It's like if I go to somebody's hood and this fool pulls out a burner on me and busts on me, I'm gonna go, and then I'll tell the homie, hey fool, keep trucha for this fucking guy in this car. He's gonna bust on you. He's got a strap. Instead, this fool went over there and said, oh, that fool's a punk fool. I ran to his car. I hit him, and he didn't do anything. So the homie,
they lied to him.
Yeah, they lied to him.
And he believed them.
So in his head, he said, he's done ran from these other people. He's gonna run for me too. And I'm gonna film it, and it's gonna make me look like
that was his goal.
His intentions were never to fight.
No,
his intentions were to get a viral clip
moment on
that
the
made
camera.
him look good.
And look, I stayed out here, and he never came out.
Yeah,
that's what he was.
That's what he wanted.
But what he doesn't understand, he was doxing my place. He's doxing my truck. He's doxing my place, and pretty much trying to show everybody where I'm at. Unfortunately, he fell off the top bunk. But the crazy part is, and I don't got a lie to kick it, fool. That fool went to the cops, fool.
Yeah.
That fool went to the cops, fool.
Yeah.
Hauser, Mahoney is right. The rest of your men tried as hard as these officers, we'd have this gang licked in no time. Good work, man. Keep it up. See you in the gym.
Sí, ahí está adentro. ¿Cree que debería llamar a la poli?
Pero ya lo llamaste a la poli.
No.
Llámalo.
Sí, ¿verdad?
Sí, llámalo a la poli.
Tal vez sí. Hey, wait, he took out some blood. No, está bien, gracias. Ajá. What do you guys think? Should I call the cops on them? Should I stay here? I mean, definitely assaulting me right here. We have to prove. You guys are all witnesses. Should I shut down American Cholo now? Ooh. Hey, at least you didn't knock out my glasses. Alright guys, alright, I won. Alright guys, alright, I won.
And I don't got a lie to kick it, fool. That fool went to the cops, fool.
Yeah.
That fool went, and I'm like, really, bro? Like, what do you think the cops are gonna look at this video and think that I'm at fault or anything?
Yeah.
You're stalking me. You're calling me the B word. You're calling me a punk. You're saying everything because it was pretty much fuck around and find out, fool.
Yeah.
Facts.
And
at
that's
the highest degree.
Yeah, fuck around and find out because Gil's not that, and I'm not that guy. Because I'm a father of this, but I ain't your punk, fool. Like,
Will he open the door? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see. Farmers insurance. I'm gonna say maybe the E. Which one do you guys think it is? Is it this guy right here? E? Gil, you in there? Gil! I'm pretty sure that's his truck right there. Says he wants to talk. Let's talk. He wants to talk about me. Let's talk. Gil, is this one your studio? I'm guessing it's one of these two because he parked his truck right next to it. Gil, I'm just here to talk. That's all. Just talk like men do. If anybody don't hold Raza accountable, let it be Raza. Gil, is that you? We might as well, this talk has been needing to happen, so let me ring the bell. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to find him so we could actually talk like real men. If not, we'll stay here either till my phone dies or he comes out. Because we should be able to like talk as men.
If not, we'll stay here either till my phone dies or he comes out. Because we should be able to like talk as men.
As you can see, I have the protection. Just me by myself, nobody else. Here looking for American Cholo. That's his truck right there. Gil!
In the world of my creation, what we'll see.
Does anybody know which one it is? It's gotta be one of these. Let's see. We got farmers insurance. I don't think that's it. We do have this one. Oh, there he is, guys. There he is. Gil.
The video shows a young man in a bandana covered in what appears to be dirt or blood, repeatedly slamming himself into the front door of a house. On his third attempt to break down the door, he apparently knocks himself out after hitting his head. Stumbling after the impact, the man collapses over the front porch railing, knocking over an ornament in the process. groans in pain as he flails his arms and raises his legs, seemingly trying to get back on his feet. But the video ends before we can see what happened next.
I'm right, aren't I? That's what really happened, isn't it? Isn't it? Yes!
What's this? So everybody, he ran back into his office. Caught me by surprise. Natural. He didn't think I'd be here. He waited exactly when I wasn't looking. Let him come back out. Let him come back out, guys. Hey, girl, how long you gonna stay in there? Gil, I think he thought I was gonna get KO'd and just leave.
This is insane, man. Okay, so do you guys give street cred to Norby's for doing what he did? Because you guys all know, you and I know that Norby's is not from the streets. Now, I myself, I've been around, you know what I mean? I was a tagger, I hang around with gangs, so I know the streets. But according to Norby's story, he was raised in North Hollywood with Asians and whites and in a nice neighborhood. So does Norby's get street cred for getting his ass beat by Gil? I don't know. What do you guys think? Give me you guys' honest opinion, man, because honestly, I think this is insane. This is what we call taking it beyond YouTube. Now, did Norby's have to do this? Did he want to do this? What proof did he want to get out of this? Did he want to prove himself being like, I'm fucking street cred, homie. I do what I do. I'm gonna go over there and set an example. Did he have to do this? And why did he do this? I don't know, man. This is a fucking insane, man. Hey, breaking shit, man. What the hell did you do this for, Norby's? Norby's, I'm talking to you. I know I don't talk to you personally no more, but goddamn, why did you do this, man? Why did you? How can I rip this? Norby's is like. Well, I can't rip it. I can't rip it anymore, but whatever.
But I ain't your punk, fool. Like, you ain't gonna come to my spot. You especially ain't gonna come to my pad like that if I'm there, bro. Like, it ain't gonna happen. But these fools start believing the internet and believing the lies. But you know what the funny part is, BD? That all these fools that I ran into, they all sit there and lie to one another, fool. Yeah. Every single one. And
that guy's got some serious swerves. He knows what he's doing with that mouthpiece. He knows this game, and he knows how to cross people, make them look bad. Because he ain't actually going to do it.
Oh, no, for sure. No,
he ain't gonna
that fool says,
you know?
Why you do it to me and not to the other people? Hold on. I look at it like, fool, every situation is different. They're not all going to be the same, right? One guy might get lucky, fool, or the other guy might not be as lucky. So when they say that, how do you feel about that?
To me, I know the truth. I don't need to sit there and make a video with these guys and respond. Like, if you notice anybody ever ran into, fool, they continue. This. Why? Because they gotta make people believe it. Right. Me, the homie I was with one of those, like, hey, that fool's a straight punk. I said, yeah. Fool's like, that fool went online and said, this is the internet, fool. This is what these fools do. Yeah. They will sit there and lie through their teeth about what happened. Yeah. And with every single one of them, bro, I first of all didn't go to the internet on any one of them, bro. They're the ones that jumped because they thought I was gonna go to the internet. The only guy I would say that told the truth, for the most part, when I ran into him, one guy, Neil Tuzad. Out of anybody, and that was a brother homie.
Yeah.
Me and him had some stupid ass issues at the beginning of this shit, which I can admit now that was pretty much childish, fool.
Yeah.
And me and this fool would he back control, keep my name out. Like, you know, the big guy. And then when I saw him, he got the video. I never made a video about it. He's the only guy that kept it real. And he was like, yeah, that fool kept the same energy. Like, he was like, but he was like, yeah, this fool was like, come on, you think I'm gonna come up with this guy and then I'm gonna be scared of this fucking? Come on.
Yeah,
come on.
Neil's God is pretty big. We've seen him.
But that's it is crazy because out of all the guys who are so-called homies or know the game, he's the only one that kept it a buck, fool.
Yeah.
bad? Wait, was I pouring loud or what? Fuck, I was at your pad. Wait, was I pouring loud or what? Fuck, I was at your pad. Wait, was I pouring loud or what? Fuck, I was at your pad. Wait, was I pouring loud or what? On the couch?
No. My homeboy Güero, I've done videos on that dude.
And I fucking snore loud as a motherfucker too. So.
I don't trip on that.
Shit, I snore loud than a motherfucker. Well, fuck, I was at your pad. Wait, was I pouring loud or what? On the couch?
No. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna sit on my couch. And me and Gunn are gonna go at it.
Hey, little coca and the blunt.
Gunner and his fucking beer that lasts fucking 27 fucking years. That's the best. Hey, I'll be telling them too, hey, hold my shit. When I print it, I'll be telling them, hey, shake it. And they're like, what do I do? You better shake that shit. Shake that shit. Get it all out. What the fuck you mean?
How about Liza? Start spreading the news. I'm crashing today. I don't think so.
When he went over there and they were together, and he said that he can't bust a nut when he's having sex, I thought it was because he's into men, right? And that may be the case. I don't know. That's alleged. You know, people say that about him all the time. I don't know. And whatever his preference is, hey, love is love, big dog. And that's your love. That's your love, homie. But now that we see the tool, what he's working with, he can only beat the lips up. He can't penetrate. Of course you can't nut. You can't get inside. Man, imagine. I mean, the anger that he's like a eunuch, eh? He's like, fuck, Holmes. He would, and back in the days, he would have guarded the females and everything would have been fine. And be like, he can't do nothing. That's why he's always so angry.
Fuck you.
I'm not gonna jeopardize anybody.
Ask about me, fool. You said he worked for somebody that I know personally, done hollies with. Yeah, you know already. We had these conversations.
Yeah. What conversations? I never had no conversations like that.
Stop. Hey, bro. Stop it, L. Stop lying, bro. Yeah. Then one time, I can tell you guys another story. One time, she was pregnant with my child, right? And, you know, she was involving herself in drugs, unfortunately. And she jumped in the shower, and I said, man, this bitch is acting weird, real weird. She's scratching herself too much. And I grabbed her pants, and the pipe fell out of her pants. That's true, man. I was pissed.
Close your door.
Yeah, I know. My daughter should get upset. It's her mom. I don't want to get to her like that. Hey, should I tell you guys a story? One time we went to the casino, me and his baby's mom, right? And she wasn't a very sexual person. So, you know, I'm not going to sit here and bullshit and say she's with 1,000 guys. I'll say about 700, but we were up at the casino and we went with my aunt and uncle, man. They live out there in Merced, and they had, we got one suite. So it had like a 2-bed suite. It wasn't that big. So my aunt and uncle are older, you know, they're laying on their bed. And this chick, for some reason, she got promiscuous that night. She wanted to grab my chorra and suck it, right? And I was like, no, my deal and there, I'm respectful, right? This chick was on me. So, hey, yeah, Brandon, she was wild that night. It was crazy, bro.
That's fucked up.
And I know you're saying to yourself, like, that's fake because she doesn't even like to suck chorra. She doesn't, which was, I thought about it this morning while I was taking a shower. What got into her that night? Maybe she hit the bubbler
she's scratching herself too much. And I grabbed her pants, and the pipe fell out of her pants. That's true, man. I was pissed. Close your door. Yeah, I know, my daughter. She'll get upset. It's her mom. I don't want to do her like that.
And one of the guys, fucking from the Dumb and Dumber crew, right? The one lives out of state. The other one is always criticizing everybody, saying, if you live out of state, you can't do anything. Well, that fool lives out of state. Well, that fool lives out of state. Well, that fool lives out of state.
I personally feel that when content creators move out of state because of the content that they're creating, you forfeit that opportunity. You forfeit that right to discuss California. For someone to say that they accept their fate, no, you don't. If you ran off to another state, you don't accept your fate. You know what you're doing. You're tempting the devil, and the devil will come for you. The things you guys are doing, man, is you don't live in the state for a reason.
Dumb fuck.
He's saying, if you live out of state, you can't do anything. Well, that fool lives out of state. If you piece it up, you can't do anything. Well, that fool fucking piece it up. Hey, well, and you would go, and to them, they think that's like big. Get your money, fool. But like I said on my live on that thing, you know, what does it benefit a man to gain the whole world but sell his soul, fool? And that's what these fools are doing, brother. Selling their soul, but it comes with a price, right?
And like I said before, it's a sad situation because one of the guys, if he would have stayed away from the other guy, this wouldn't be happening.
No.
You know, it maybe not in the way that it's happening now, but that's what made everybody think, like, why is he doing that? Why is he kicking it with that fool when that fool's a dirtbag over there? And that's what opened the floodgates for everybody to try to figure it out.
Of course, but a lot of homies kind of already know, fool.
Yeah.
A lot of homies kind of already know, fool.
Yeah.
A lot of homies kind of already know, fool.
Yeah.
Everybody know he's went SNY. Everybody know he's went SNY.
Sonny was Dubs honest when you first chopped it up with him as a two veteranos that he pro'd off SNY, and did you find out on your own? To be honest, he had to tell me. I knew. The reason I knew is because I've been on the arc. I know what it's like, what it takes for somebody that's in a situation that Dubs was in. He would have never paroled if he didn't. So the subject was never really spoken upon. And it wasn't like we had these long, deep conversations anytime. After a while, we talk every once in a while, you know, how you doing? And we did nothing big. And then he did tell me. And that he did parole for an anxiety. He told me why, which is up to him to tell Philippine, not me. And like I said, I just didn't. I don't think it's my place. I can't change it. I can't say anything positive about it, or I ain't gonna say nothing negative about it because I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to get out of the mentality of prison, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. I'm down my own battles trying to stay away from all this shit.
A lot of homies kind of already know, fool.
Yeah.
Everybody know he's went SNY.
And I will say this to you, Dubs. I understand that you live in your barrio or wherever you live at and all that. But if you had any type of discretion or at least any type of appreciation or any type of courtesy for me, you would understand that still messing with this dude to this extent is gonna at least propel me to say what I'm about to say. Dubs told me himself that he personally, not personally, on the phone, he went to an SNYR. He checked in, he dropped out.
He went to an SNYR. He checked in, he dropped out.
He went to an SNYR. He checked in, he dropped out. Is he a piece of shit? I can't say that about him.
I feel sorry for him, bro, because that motherfucker is straight the legit definition of pathological liar, bro. And the sad part is that he got the lame right there on his nutsack, swinging. He got Dubs swinging on his nutsack, bro. Straight. It's crazy how he turned Dubs out, bro. It's just crazy to me. Dubs was actually somebody, but you know what? The more I hear about that dude, and when he went to the SNY, yeah, he did 24 years. But at a certain point, he checked in, and he was on the SNY from my ear for years. So I couldn't even imagine what that fool fucking did on that side. Somebody was talking about he was sold up with fucking trannies and shit. Like, damn, bro, that's just crazy. Nobody could ever say that shit about me, bro. That's the one thing, bro. Nobody, bro.
Right, a lot of homies kind of already knew, fool, right? And what it was this. As long as the guy was being positive, trying to help out, like staying low key. In other words, not that he was, but doing the Christian thing. You're doing the, hey, for this and that. Nobody would have said it. He would have just, then there's a few YouTubers out there that are in this situation that just do their thing, bro. Nobody said anything.
Hold on, bitch ass True Dog. What do you mean? How am I obsessed with Sharp? His faggot ass did a 3-hour stream about me. Are you fucking joking? He just last night did a 3-hour stream about me. Who really obsessed? You fucking faggot? God damn, these fools are gay as fuck. You know what's crazy? Yeah, Ralph got silent after I said, I know what account is yours. That Rascal's Chicken and Waffles. That's been Ralph's faggot ass from the jump, bro. On the set, I'ma fuck you up, Ralph. What's good, Raider? Just to be clear, what I talked about on Soft White Underbelly was older bitches wanting to fuck me. You feel me? That's who I got molested by. I was 17 and I fucked a 37-year-old female. I wasn't like Sharp got fingered in his asshole by his father and mother. He's a straight faggot, bro. He's a victim. All right, there's a big difference. Like, I had girls touching me. You feel me? Like, shit, I said that on Soft White Underbelly to make fucking people be like, oh, damn, that's crazy. He's being vulnerable. I never gave a fuck about bitches touching me. Hell yeah. I wish more bitches touched me. You feel me? Sharp's actual faggot got molested by his fucking dad. You feel me? His white dad. You feel me? He's like, so that's the difference. Why are we even talking about this lane, bro? He's just a bar at this point. Sharp is a bar. He's a punchline. He's a joke. He's a nothing. He's a nobody. He's a random fucking punchline in my song. Sharp is a bitch. Sharp is a bitch. Sharp don't want to see these hands. Sharp don't want to see this gleek. Sharp don't want to see the homies. Sharp don't want to see the set. Sharp don't want to come back to LA. If he does, it's up. He might get caught slipping out there too. Fuck Sharp. Fuck anybody that support him. And if you support him, you probably a part of Victim Gang too. You got molested too. Like T Daddy 51 got molested. You feel me? Who else? Better Living got molested. Part of Victim Gang. All these fucking faggots in here. You feel me? Ralph Sinatra. Hey, I swear to God, bro. Should I just fucking say Ralph's address, bro? Should I just, no, I'm not. Hey, Ralph, bro, I'm close to dropping your address, bro. I don't give a fuck.
He is, bro. He is. Fill up.
Push it. Hey, DM me if you want Ralph's address. I got you. I do sound like something. Yeah, that's a big influence. Yeah, I'm at the park, Wilshire. Come see me, bitch. I'm at MacArthur Park right now, bitch. Come see me. What's up? Get shot right now. Get through 15 essays to get to me, faggot. Get through 15 essays to get to me, faggot. Get through 15 essays to get to me, faggot. See what the fuck happens, bitch. posted up with resident brilliant. Colder than Julia. No, on the set, stuck in my waist clothing. Where the fuck you at? Pull up right now. I'm going outside. Bitch, on the set. Where the fuck you at? I'll fuck you up. I'll shoot you right now. I'll blow your motherfucking noodle off your head. I will noodle you, bitch. What's up? I'm going outside right now on the set. Come fucking see me. I swear to God, you'll get noodled right now. You think I'm fucking playing, bitch? You think it's some kind of a joke? I will smoke you right motherfucking now. Pull up on me, bitch. I will fucking noodle your noggin. What's up, fool? Fuck your clothing company, bitch. Oh, hold on. We look at the bottom. Stuck in my waist clothing company. Let's look at this faggot's Instagram right now. What's up, fool? What's up, fool? Come run that. Come run hands right now. What's up, fool? I won't even shoot you. Come run hands right now. Come run hands right now, bitch. What's up, fool? Come run hands right now. Stuck in my waist clothing company. Where you at, faggot? Where you at, faggot? Come run hands right now. I'll knock you the fuck out. I will knock you the fuck out.
Alright, we're gonna get back to the music.
No, I'll fucking kill this bitch. What's up, faggot? What's up, faggot? No, this ain't no joke. Come see how much of a joke I am. Where you at, pussy? You live where, bitch? You live where, bitch? You live where, bitch? You live where, bitch? I'll fuck you up right now. What's up? I'm on that right now.
Oh, what's going on, bro? What just happened? What are you pressing out on right now?
What's this fucking faggot's name stuck in my waist clothing? Go, let's find this fucking bitch right now. Let's find this fucking bitch. You say you pulling up on me? I'ma fucking smoke you right now. You think this is a fucking joke? Stuck in my, I found your bitch and you ain't even got a clothing company, faggot. I will kill you. I will kill you. You think I'm fucking playing? I'll kill you. I will fucking kill you.
Alright, wait, I want to finish this song though real quick. You can crash out later. I'm
gonna kill one of these fools. I swear to God, y'all can make me kill one of y'all. Tell Sharp I'm coming tonight. I'm coming to Vegas tonight. Sharp, I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. Sharp, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up, Sharp.
Clipped. That's a clip.
I'm not life, I'm gonna kill you. You fake pimp, you white faggot.
Holy shit, bro. Yo, that's gonna be clipped.
Pull up on me, any of y'all, right now. Right now.
Just back to the music.
Are you on Alvarado? Go 3 blocks.
Okay, wait.
Hey, you on Alvarado? Go 3 blocks to your west right now. I'm outside. What's up? I'm outside. Look at me on Instagram right now. I'm going live. No, actually, don't leave my live here. Don't leave my live. Don't leave my live. I'm want to killing one of y'all. I swear to God. I just want to rap better than everybody, but you fucking faggots are gonna make me kill one of y'all. And I'm rich. My Jewish family will make me beat the cakes after I smoke you, Sharp. You white faggot.
They could definitely hear it for sure. They're trolling. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. We're gonna finish this song. I'm gonna wait for Lush to cool down. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Alright, bet. Alright, let's do this.
I got so much trip that you think I shopped in Paris on speed. I'm spazzing so hard on this beat I can barely speak. King of the smokers, not a joker, don't compare me to Heat. This a Memphis beat right here, but don't compare me to Blink. When I catch Sharp slipping afterwards, he won't be able to breathe. But y'all consider his eyes out of me is barely weed. I'm a junkie, I swear. Not heroin cheek. I'll kill one of y'all, I swear. I know some words who won't be favorites because I was a light week. Kill you. About not giving a fuck like a celibate freak. The ops can't get off the back when I focus. Ain't no neighbors calling the police. I run this building, bitch. I run this building, bitch. I run this building, bitch. I don't do meth, bitch. This is me regular, bitch. Kill one of y'all. I'm on the set. I'm gonna kill all of y'all. I got so much trip that you think I shopped in papers on speed. How I'm spazzing so hard on this beat, bitch, I got 2 cars, you fucking faggot. I got 2 cars. This is some of the best rapping I've heard, like, and one of the hardest beats. Like, this song is amazing. Guess what? I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette and see if any of you faggots pulled up. And I'm gonna fuck somebody up, and my homie gonna mix the track in the meantime, and I'm gonna be right back. But I swear to God, I hope one of you pull up, because I got Gleek on me and I'm knocking your noodle off. On the set. Cadillac Ron, fuck one of y'all up. I want that. I want that. I want that. One of y'all to pull up right now. Pussy.
All right. All right, chat. So I'm fucking like, I don't even know what the
He
fuck.
ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Don't worry about my partner. He's just a producer, rapper. He's an artist.
I don't know.
I'm a motherfucking psychopath. I'm a killer, bitch. And I'll kill you.
You joke? As a joke, right?
Yeah, as a joke. Yeah, as a joke. It's all a joke. It's all content. It's all content till Yuri's sister dies.
Hey, shout out to Gangland Neem in the chat, bro. Shout out to Gangland Neem.
Hey, shout out to Neem. Hey, yo, Neem. Hey, Neem. They don't know. They don't know about me on that west side, Neem. They don't know about what I did on that West Lows. You feel me? Where my real West LA heads in here. Neem, Scarpy. Let these bitch ass marks know what the fuck cracking. You feel me? Real West Side shit. What's up? I'm outside right now. I'm outside right now on the set. I'm outside right now. Come see me right now, one of you. I swear to God. I swear. Neem knows what's cracking. Neem my partner.
All right. All right.
Fuck one of y'all up, I swear to God.
Shout out to everyone in the chat, guys. It's a good stream today. This is gonna be clipped.
Kill one of you fools, Kenny, I swear.
Clip mania tonight, guys. Clip mania tonight. All right. Let's finish this shit. Let's finish this shit. Let's finish this shit.
Tell them to be back. Hey, it's about to be 10-17 Brick Squad.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
Stuart, I'm gonna go ahead and block you because just because you said it's a Diddy party, you got blocked, big dog. He said, "Oh, change your name," and then you put laughing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and block you because I don't know what that means. But just because you laughed, hold on, let me get you all set. Let me get all set. I don't know what you're talking about. You said, "We'll change your name," but I'm gonna change you up out of here.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
I'm gonna give you one break. You put that bullshit on me, I'll block you.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
I'm not built for YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and block you, fool.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
Let me go ahead and block you. I'm not built for YouTube. Okay.
I see you started blocking vatos if they tell you the truth of what you really are in the comments.
But I'm gonna click on this before I block you. White box, Paradigm Boxer saying your name was put in the hat, in the pin, and that's the only time you heard of you. How the fuck is a dude from up north gonna hear about me being put in that? I was never put in that. But you exposed yourself. So I'm gonna go ahead and block your stupid ass.
On fucking IG, I will never disrespect you, Dubs. I have never disrespected you. And then you come out talking about I'm a J-Cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit. I'm a comadre and all this bullshit. Are you that thirsty? J-Cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit? You are, though. Hell, stop it, bro. You know you're fucking.
He's fucking with you, bro. Don't even talk to me, bro.
And I'm a comadre and all this bullshit. You're right. I don't talk to you. I talk to your wife. I don't talk to you. She talks to me still. Want me to show you the Texas from yesterday?
Do it.
You know, I seen it done when Dubs and Gunner start talking about Al's wife and all of that. I don't know what the fuck he does. That pow shit.
I'm not look at you're fucking her.
Does that pow shit? Like, hey, your wife this, and I got Texas. You want to see him, and he didn't have shit. But yet he's trying to smut up Al's wife. What does Al's wife have to do with the fucking price of tea in China?
Right now.
Hey, look.
Right now.
Hell.
Do it right now. No. Do it right now.
Hey.
Do it right now.
80, bro.
Look, you're fucking her. You're fucking her. Right now.
80, bro.
I'm not look at you're fucking her.
What does Al's wife have to do with the beef that was going on there on fucking social media? That was some bullshit, you know? And it's not the first time that somebody's old lady's attacked like that, you know? That's some bullshit, man. You guys, be fucking man. Don't be pussies. Anyway, this is my video for today. Yeah, I'm a little bit twisted. I can't help it.
Wait, am I supposed to feed you, fool? No, here we go, Sharp. Open wide, open wide. Oh, you want some pee too? Hold on.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one. Do you understand? That piece of shit up there, I never liked him. I never trusted him.
Your balls and your word is all that man has on this. Guess you got none. Nada.
Guess that Sharp's fake, fool. Like, nigga, fake. Nigga, what the fuck I ever did besides him spend money in your restaurant? You never gave me nothing for free. Nigga, what? You made sure. I got the receipts to that too. Nigga, you ain't never gave nobody nothing free. Especially none of us niggas.
Hold on. I opened a restaurant to make money, sell you food, serve people food, not to give it out, homie. What the fuck does this look like? Oh, hey, here's free food. You go to McDonald's, Carl's Jr., you go, hey, man, let me get something. No, why are you asking for a handout, homie? I invited you. Yeah, pull up, watch the UFCs. Senor Sushi is the house. We host UFCs all the time. All the fights, we have them. You want to go? 17941 Chatsworth Street in the city of Granada Hills in the beautiful valley of San Fernando. Pull up. Every UFC fight. Some boxing fights, too. You know? The good ones. The UFC, we got them. Pull up. So if I tell you, pull up, let's watch the fight, what? You can't buy a drink, homie? You can't buy some food? What, do you want me to hand it to you and feed it to you, fool? The fuck? Like you're my bitch? Compa, you need a hug. You're gonna cry about, you don't hook me up. Wait, am I supposed to feed you, fool? No, here we go, Sharp. Open wide. Oh, you want some pee too? Hold on. Here, drink it, fool. Hot, fresh, pee-pee. You a J cat, homie? That's pretty jade out, compa. You're crying over 500. All right, cool. But now you want me to feed you? $20, $30 meals? 90 meals? Shit. I don't roll like that, fool. I like girls, homie. You on some Diddy shit, huh? Diddy Sharp? We find out, homie, you been on the Diddy parties. That's it. Oh, boy.
Then why didn't you, man? Don't be calling me no fucking dishwasher. I'll kick your fucking monkey ass all over the fucking. You're not gonna do that to nobody.
Big mouth Sharp.
Don't play dick sucker like your man Lush.
Oh, whoa.
Don't be that nigga, bro. You better than that, homie. Better than that. Come on now. Come on, you better than that, dog. Don't do it.
See, it's like...
Don't do it. You do better, but by yourself.
Okay, so look, fool. It's like he's shitting on me and glazing on me at the same time. So he's spitting on my dick and then sucking it. You get what I'm saying? He's like, it's weird. Like, it's like you're talking crap or you give me advice. I don't know, dog. You're like bipolar with this, dog. You really are, fool. You really are.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't mock God, dog. Jesus Christ, love you, God. That was a beautiful day, huh? Is this it? Alright, man. I think this is it. So this is my response to Sharp, man. That's all I gotta say. Talking Trash Podcast. We'll be back next week. The studio's getting built. I'm gonna paint the walls. I might even start without painting the walls. Straight up, because I'm already ready for this. I got a new podcast, All Facts, dropping this Tuesday. Oh, a lot of things gonna go down. That's it. Sharp. Just keep the 500. My last words to you, I'm sorry, brother, for charging you. You know, it's a business. Without charging people, the business won't go. You know what I mean? You can't. If you don't start giving out free, you go to bankrupt or you go broke, and it ain't. It's what it is, dog. You don't get. I'm sorry that you got charged $30 for a plate. When you're back in Cali, if you're not scared to come back because of Lush, whatever you guys got going on, you could come and you could eat. I'll serve you. Don't trip. For free. 1 meal. Maybe 2. 2 meals. So you could bring you and your boyfriend.
Many times they said the world was gonna end. I think every year they say the world's gonna end, and that there's gonna be an invasion, and that you know, all this stuff about being impregnated by aliens and all kinds of shit. You know, I know it's. Whether it's through the videos or through the lives, it's amazing. I was never supposed to get out of prison, and I deserved to die in prison.
You see, Pinocchio, a lie keeps growing and growing until it's as plain as the nose on your face.
She's right, Pinocchio. You better come clean.
I'll never lie again. Honest, I won't.
Gun, is that a real plaque though? They're saying it's fake. They're saying a lot of things. They're saying I bought my subscribers too. They're saying that I'm fake. I'm a fraud. I never leave my house. They're saying that I beat my child. They're saying that I'm a fucking weirdo. They're saying a lot of things. You know what? Let them say what they're gonna say. That was to be expected. Let them hate though. Let them all report my channel and see if my channel fucking gets took down or not. How about that? For falsification. Let's do that. Let's start with that first. Let's see that. Let's see that. Oh, you're never with your kid. You're not, you know what I mean? I can show you pictures from yesterday. In fact, Dub's got a picture. You know, my daughter was out there with us riding and having fun. And yeah, it is, G-Man. They say a lot. I just want everyone to report me so I can see if my channel gets taken down or not. Like they said they were going to report me for my fake subscribers that I bought, they say. It's crazy, bro. I pay it. No, never mind. Exactly. Let's do this, Fig. It ain't nothing to it. But thank you, G-Man, for the question. There's your answer. I got nothing to prove to no one, man. They still got a lot to prove for themselves. Let them, hey, watch the money pile up. He says no commas. There is no commas. I don't know. It's the way I got it. I got the paper too. Comes with a little paper in a black box.
How is this dude on my channel? This dude makes dolls of us, calling us weirdos and all that shit. Then he comes over here like a fucking idiot. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. another doll. Go play with another doll, fool. Let him hate. It was expected. I told Dubs before, I said, now they're gonna hate. Watch. And sure enough, I left for the weekend and bam, I come back to a whole bunch of hate. Just tell them to suck my dick. In fact, suck yours.
Hey, that's right, G Marin.
What's up, R13, Crazy Horse? It was funny. Oh, he bought it. Wouldn't I have done that last year? When I was eligible for it? It's crazy, man. They're mad, chicks. They're mad, man. Blackie says, Dubs, God bless you and your daughter. The Lord Jesus protect you with his lovely angels from the heavens.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
We got 161 in the building. What's up with you guys, man?
It's a slow night, huh? Everybody's
right.
Everybody's probably caught in traffic. Shit.
In traffic, recuperating from last night.
So you hit him with the recuperating?
Nah, ask him. I'm just growing my beard out, man. Dub's been rocking the beard. I've had it from time to time, but I'm gonna get you in it.
I don't see it. They saying we look alike. How? Because you didn't wear a hat today.
Yeah, because I didn't wear a hat. Because we're both bald and we got beards. We don't look nothing alike. Now, there ain't no way, period, that me and Dubs look alike. I'm light-skinned and Dubs looks Arabian, so I look like a wood, brother, and he looks like a good, brother. They say, Abel one says, nah, Gunners is Güero and Dubs is Syrian.
Damn, now I'm Syrian?
Hey, yeah, bro, you got the yeah, bro money.
Homie, you damn near made me shoot a booger right out this nostril. This fool says I'm Bulgarian? What the fuck does a Bulgarian look like?
Whether it's through the videos or through the lives, it's amazing.
Means multiply. Every time you see this, you multiply. A negative times a negative equals a positive. A negative times a negative equals a positive. Say it. A negative times a negative equals a positive. Say it. A negative times a negative equals a positive.
Hey,
do it right now.
80, bro.
You're fucking her.
No, I agree with what you're saying, though.
Now all of a sudden I'm a lame, I'm a bitch and all that. I ain't never been a lame or a bitch in my life. Not in real life.
Dubs told.
No, I agree with what you're saying, though. No, I agree with what you're saying, though.
Dubs told.
And then you come out talking about I'm a J-cat, I'm a comadre, and all this bullshit. Are you that thirsty? You are, though.
Hell, stop it, bro. You know you're a bug.
Bro, don't even talk to me, bro. You're right.
I don't talk to you. I talk to your wife.
No, I agree with what you're saying, though.
I don't talk to you. She talks to me still. Want me to show you the Texas from yesterday?
Do it right now.
Hey, look.
Right now.
Hell.
Do it right now. No. Do it right now.
Hey.
Do it right now.
80, bro.
I'm not looking. You're fucking her.
What makes a successful gang member?
Me personally.
Yeah, personally.
I don't think such a thing.
That's fair.
There's such a thing.
I think there is.
I think there is. I feel like that's two different. That's a contradiction because a gang member is a negative, success is a positive. So how do you make
positive because of negative?
See this? You multiply. A negative times a negative equals a positive. A negative times a negative equals a positive.
You want me to explain to you what I believe it is? Give me the close-up, please.
Oh, fuck.
The close-up?
Come on, baby.
Zoom in, baby.
This is what it is. To be a successful gang member, gangbanger, first of all, you got to be ruthless. Yeah. You got to be ruthless.
In an essence.
You got to be ready to. And it takes time. Don't. Yeah. If I'm giving you advice right now, youngsters. Yeah. You want to be a successful gangbanger? This is how you do it, man. See who's who. You gotta be ruthless. It's not gonna come overnight. It's gonna take years. It takes years. It's like a boxer. You start boxing. You go a little higher, and eventually, if you're meant for that, you're gonna go to that higher level.
You gotta be able to pistol whip your own homies. You gotta be able to have to shoot your own homie. You have to. You gotta be able to sock up all the homies you have to at the meetings. You gotta be a cold-blooded motherfucker. All right.
The thing is, and you gotta be ready to die because everything.
Wait. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's a point to this story here, right?
No, I agree with what you're saying, though. No, I agree with what you're saying, though.
What makes a successful gang member?
Me personally.
Yeah, personally.
I don't such a thing. No, I agree with what you're saying, though. No, I agree with what you're saying, though.
You gotta be all that. You gotta be smart. You gotta stay up dope. If you're using dope off the back, homie, your recipe of being a successful gangbanger is out the thing. But then when I say successful, what comes with that success is they'll be the very successful gangbanger. But you know what the prize is? It's a cell in Pelican Bay. It's a life fucking sentence. You are gonna be a successful gangbanger. What I'm telling you, this is how you're gonna be a successful. But the prize is a fucking shoe program up in the Bay, homie. Yeah. That's the fucking prize. But in the hood, that vato was the business. W, I'm sure for a little while they were saying, that fool's with the business, that's the homie.
No, but look, and here's something I want to say, and I mean no disrespect to anybody in the joint that's watching me, but it took me a long time to realize that to be somebody in prison is to be a nobody in life. Because of the things that you have to do, you absolutely, you contribute zero to the world.
Dubs told. 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 Dubs told.
I've been saying that shit, and people hated me for it.
Yup.
And I caught a lot of heat, but I'm from a barrio, old barrio, that I had homies get out that were on the yard with him when he did that, when he departed. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So I've been known. You know what I mean? And the people that tell me don't lie.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like they have no reason. They don't even watch YouTube. Facts. You know what I mean? I was just like, hey, what's, you know what I mean? Same age, like whoop, whoop, you know? Oh, that's so and so. Yeah, man, that's the way. You know?
That's what they were saying.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Simple. No hate, because those vatos, they don't even hate.
Yeah.
The guys that have been down
dude's gone.
After 26 years, they don't hate. To them, it's just like, another level. You know what I'm saying?
Dubs told. Dubs told. Dubs told.
That's what rubbed me the wrong. Like, wait a minute, what the fuck? You want to politic on everybody else, but when somebody brings something up about you want to hide and switch and do all this and say people are hating on you. Why do you think it is so difficult for that guy to just come out and say, hey, bro, this is who I am? For that guy to just come out and say, hey, bro, this is who I am.
A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today.
Dubs told. Dubs told. Dubs told.
You can never stack up to mine, homeboy. I'm not trying to compete. You can't, motherfucker.
I don't know if I can or not. I don't know if I can or not. You know what's crazy? You say that you can't compete, but you know what? You can compete. I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere.
I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere can you compete with me.
I don't know what you've done.
Nowhere can you compete with me. Chafa.
Dubs told.
A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today.
Because listen, man, one thing is always gonna be true about men, as men, any man. You know what I'm saying? A man's love language is respect, homie.
Facts.
When a man loses respect, he loses love for himself and even the world around him, dog.
Facts.
You know what I mean? He becomes a shell of himself, dog. So the only way, right, to try and garnish some of that respect back is to make us look, the ones that did complete the mission, you know, the ones that came out still on 10 toes, right, to make us look less than worthy of any respect. Right. You feel what I'm saying? So they try to even out the playing field, dog. You know what I'm saying? By calling us frauds and what kind of glitcha do you like? Come on, bro. I at least had enough glitcha not to fucking go and debrief on everybody in my whole life. Dog, imagine, listen, dog. I can see on 48 Hours, right? Fools are scared. You know, they just, hot one just happened. Hooters are like, well, we know it wasn't you, but if you don't help us out, you're going down with it. Well, fuck it, man. Well, fuck it, man. Well, fuck it, man.
Fuck it.
You know what I mean? I could see at those moments when fools break because they're at their weakest, right? They haven't even hit the cell yet. They're just thinking about it, and that's reality hit, right? But damn, you've been down, what is it, 16 or 20 some years?
It's 20, about 24, okay, but he was already down like 12.
24.
15, yeah.
And at that point, you decide, you know what, man? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck it. Carson Jerv, you got Chango, Mosca, and Tren.
It's good. I know those assholes as well as I know my own.
I'm telling on everybody. That's everybody. That's people that didn't do you wrong, fool.
You know this.
That had nothing to do with none of your pedo. That's a lot of people that were good to you. That's a lot of couches you slept on. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of Doña's sons and daughters that broke bread with you at the pad when you're over there for barbecues, dog. You know how many bottles that jumped for you when you got booked or got jumped?
And also,
you know what I'm saying? People that were loyal, dog.
Also, when you're in that level, you've done other fools much worse for much less.
Listen, okay, that's another aspect of it. See, but that's another aspect of it, and that's how the ego is, dog. You know what I'm saying? People that's why you gotta be careful who you prey on. You know what I'm saying? Right. And you gotta keep in mind that one day you might be on the shit end of the stick.
Right.
But these vatos never, even to this day, he doesn't consider himself at fault of nothing. Because in his mind now, it's dog eat dog. And I made it out, so I don't give a fuck. But you know what the sad part is? That Vatos made it out without telling, eh?
Yep.
All he had to do was hold his fucking balls another 5 years. Yes, and he would have got out with all his pride and all his fucking honor.
The laws would have changed.
So not only did he fail the mission once, he aborted it twice, dog. So that's gotta hurt, homie. Understand that.
You know what? I've seen a lot of them. 9 out of 10 times they did something wrong, and then they didn't have the heart, didn't have the quota to get themselves out of it and take whatever they had coming. So they took that easy way out. And a lot of them get very angry, as you know. And a lot of them get very angry, as you know.
Dubs told. You're not on my level to question my clecha. You're not on my level. You've never been on my level. Okay. You play this YouTube shit, but you were never on my level. Dubs told.
I've been cussed out by the best of them. You know what I mean? And like dudes like Dubs, you know, like I think what we were talking about earlier, dudes just saying anything for clout, for views and everything, that's what he does. I feel like he knows that it's over for him. So he's going to do this because there's people all over the country that want to hear about this shit. And
love the prison story.
The way he talks, they eat it up. You know, he doesn't want to come out and say, hey, you know what? Yeah, sabes que ama peseta. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he's going to lose a lot of those people. You know what I mean?
Whether it's through the videos or through the lives, it's amazing. I was never supposed to get out of prison. And I deserved to die in prison.
Shot time, man. The first people to send me and Dubs a 20 is another shot. Shot time.
But just so you know, he was from Great, but he was from the Hunt Downs, eh? They're over there by well, I don't know if they're still around. They were over there by Tunerville.
Excuse me. True Lies, what's up?
He was originally from Wattsville, and then him and somebody else started. He's talking about you, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, how about fuck each and every one of your dead homeboys? How about that? We'll do it from there. Hey, how about fuck each and every one of your dead homeboys? Hey, fuck each and every one of your dead homeboys. How about that? We'll do it from there. Do what Sin City did. How about that? I'm not hard to find, bro. Just remember, I'm never lacking. I'll tell you that. Ever. You think I'm stupid? I'm not. And if I'm the type of author you don't want to be around. My own homeboys don't want to be around me. The first moment I see your eyes go like this, I'm busted. I ain't playing.
Well, you might be right, Dirk.
So I will say it's a sad day for the Southsiders. Okay, he swallowed another man's saliva live on the World Wide Web for everyone to see. They asked that fool to eat something that belongs to another man. Okay? So let's go ahead and press play and see what's cracking. With no further ado, roll the footage. Roll the footage. Dog, this fool's straight done tongue kissed another man right now. Why? And he got up and grabbed this chorizo. And look, we on YouTube. We're not here to program. We're here to have fun and do content. But right there, what you doing on the World Wide Web for the internet to see while you eat another man's saliva is disrespectful to the whole flag and to everybody watching.
And by the way, I'm not only the hair club president, but I'm also a client.
Not only that, I think speaking for myself, because of my insecurities, my abandonment issues, and me wanting to prove myself, that I was worth something, I wasn't cool with just being like, like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't cool with just being the regular. Like, I wanted to do extras, and you know how it was in YA.
That's YA, baby.
Yeah, above and beyond.
People who went to YA at a young age, those were the guys that were with the extras, homie. You know that.
And not only that, what did we do in YA? Oh, that bot was crazy? And then you want to get down with it. Not only that, I think speaking for myself, because of my insecurities, my abandonment issues, and me wanting to prove myself, that I was worth something, I wasn't cool with just being like, like I said in the video, I started one of the biggest cliques in my neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't cool with just being the regular. Like, I wanted to do extras, and you know how it was in YA.
That's why.
Look, in the shoe. Look, in the shoe. Look, in the shoe.
You motherfuckers will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. Shoe program, nigga. 23-hour lockdown. I'm the man up in this piece.
Look, in the shoe, I don't like to talk about a lot of that, but we used to have this thing where we would sit there and try to come up with different ways of making money constantly. It's all illegal. Everything we were doing is to try to get over. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're contributing nothing. You're taking, constantly taking.
he wanted to show the sexy picture. Look at that fucking guy.
Nah,
so,
for that, bro.
What guy?
Nah,
so,
for that, bro.
What guy?
Nah,
so,
for that, bro.
What is? You got some major experience, homie. You were not some guy who may have got life or beat. No, you're a lifer. You're a lifer. You got out of prison, luckily.
I understand his lie.
You got out of prison, luckily. You got out of prison, luckily.
Well, you all are just really tickled by that, aren't you? You try walking in those shoes.
You got out of prison, luckily. What do you think you could have said? Maybe you couldn't have said shit to the younger you. And what could you say to some younger homies out there thinking about joining gangs?
And they're probably sick of it. They're probably like, since when did these so-called gangsters turn into women? I'm talking about the ones on YouTube.
I was like, what? It was like gay heaven because I was like, oh my God, there's people like me out here.
What about, hey, check this out. What about when they show his flat ass back, right? And his pants are halfway down his legs, and there's only this much butt crack joint, and there's only this much butt crack joint, and there's only this much butt crack joint, and there's only this much butt crack joint. Where does his ass crack start then? Yeah, fuck it. What about, hey, check this out. What about when they show his flat ass back, right? And his pants are halfway down his legs, and there's only this much butt crack showing. Where does his ass crack start then? Yeah, fuck it.
Immediately we know that someone's gonna have a beard made out of nothing but our pubic hair. Then the idea just got better and better. With a beard made of pubic hair. Do I look sexy to you? With a beard made of pubic hair.
I'm speaking in general because there's a lot of cats out there on social media that are doing this. The ones who don't have balls big enough to admit what they themselves have done in the past.
Dubs told, Dubs told, Dubs told.
And are always trying to spin the narrative every which way they can and minimize their own shortcomings.
Dubs told, Dubs told, Dubs told, Dubs told, Dubs told, Dubs told.
These types of individuals are truly at the bottom of the barrel. They can't claim an ounce of integrity.
A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today. A lot of times we want what we used to be, but we have to accept what we are today.
Dubs told.
Anyone that can look directly into the camera and call other people rats, DOs, and talk shit about other people who have debriefed when they've done the same thing themselves, but yet won't admit it, are some of the worst kind of degenerates out there. That right there gets under my skin in one of the worst ways possible. It's just unfortunate that there's so many people out there that don't know any better and who are willing to believe someone for the words that they stand on. But there's some of us that know better. Something else that's always exaggerated by these same types of deceptive individuals pertains to the word leader and how it's conveyed. You got guppies calling themselves leaders based on the fact that they were delegated a position once or twice throughout their entire career. Maybe they were delegated a position once or twice when they were active and it went to their head. It's just a way for them to increase their stock. But that's not what defines a leader. A leader is someone who's placed in a leadership position because of his status and because his own personal accolades have earned him that right. He's someone that can go from prison to prison and take over straight off the bus. Not someone who's at a TS position or someone who's been elevated to a YS position and now they're calling themselves a leader. YouTube's crazy, man, but I guess that's the magical thing about it. People can recreate themselves and be whatever they want to be. But anyways, I'm getting off track. Let me get back to what I was saying about
Dubs told, Dubs told,
Dubs told. Dubs told.
Probably.
We're live.
What's up? Fuck
What up?
that shit. What's up with everybody right now, man? One time for their mind. Hey, stream to your audience. Let me stream to my audience. Let me go to my audience.
Okay, what does that mean?
Watch this. I'm faded. So that means we're gonna go to my audience too. Okay? So let's watch.
Where'd it go?
It's gonna go to both of us. Okay, Dubs, I'm on my channel too.
Alright. It's slow. It's slow. We only got 2 in here right now. What's up, Moses? What's up, Alfred?
Hey,
Armero.
what's up? Wes. Look, I'm only gonna stand here for a little bit because I'm gonna watch a Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
No.
People, well, I've said this a gang of times. I will never stop saying this, Holmes. People will show you exactly who they are. Just give them time. Just give them an opportunity. They'll show you exactly who the fuck they are.
Come on. Motherfuckers got me fucked up. I'll go to your house tonight, Jerry. Where you at?
Hey, boy, I gotta say it again. Say it like 3 times.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
People, well, I've said this a gang of times. I will never stop saying this, Holmes. People will show you exactly who they are. Just give them time.
He didn't say none. Head down. I said, don't be having my fucking daughter in the rain like that. She said, oh, it's because we couldn't figure out nothing to do. So you haven't seen your kid in 8 years, couldn't save up enough money to take her to Chuck E. Cheese. What you did was you took her out in a park, the same park where you pulled up in the rain and play all day.
Yeah, you try to give her pneumonia. What the fuck kind of memory? What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? Oh, never mind.
I'm just being honest, man.
I went crazy. Just give them an opportunity. They'll show you exactly who the fuck they are.
¿Cree que debería llamar la poli? ¿Cree que debería llamar la poli? ¿Cree que debería llamar la poli? No. Sí, ¿verdad? Dale, sí.
132 in bush. I got him at gunpoint. Okay, gunpoint 132 in bush.
Live, and hey, my beard is looking like a bird nest right now. I ain't comb it or nothing. I just said, fuck it. I just let it go however it's going. It's the lumberjack beard. I'm starting to get lumberjackish.
There is War of the Roses. There is Dark Wars. There is Cold War. There is an America's Civil War. But today, on the YouTube Yarda, you have something much more sinister going on. It is the Dropout Wars on the YouTube Yarda. Yep, we got the Dropout Wars going on right now, bro.
I saw him say that we brag about all the money we make on YouTube. When? When do we do that?
Navato is at the El Tarab store trying to buy a single. This is why he's mad. Things like this upset him. Don't get upset, Brandon Elliott, because this right here is what upsets you, homie. This upsets you, homie. This right here.
I saw him say that we brag about all the money we make on YouTube. When? When do we do that?
I can keep going. You want me to keep going? You want me to keep going? Should I keep going? It upsets you, homie. Okay? I can pay your rent. Your whole rent for the next 5 years on Section 8 with this right here.
Damn.
So stop it, homie.
I saw him say that we brag about all the money we make on YouTube. When? When do we do that?
Your money came up. Again. I got mine.
That vato that's antimicrobial right there, money. That money is antimicrobial. It's clean. You see that? It has its own bag.
I keep that shit fucking so that the particles don't get on it.
Straight up. We brag about all the money we make on YouTube. When? When do we do that? And
Stop it already. So stop it, bro. Stop it.
Hey, Dick.
Hey, dick! Hey, dick!
Dubs told. That Gunner's ex said that she even said, I don't know why this fool keeps on showing up that he's 11 inches. That fool's not even 5 inches, and he's missing a fucking ball. I don't know if it was from getting shot or what. I was like, that's.
A few months later, since you never.
What are you talking about? We used to shop at the dollar store. What are you talking about for clothes and shit? What are you talking about? You wish I fucking sucked your dick, fool. Fucking disgusting with your one ball. Ripping. Never wanted to go down when I seen that fucking shit. You wish. No, you need to look out for yourself and get your ass some surgeries or something to bring that other nut down. That's what you need to do.
So anyways, you motherfuckers waiting to see me take dirty ass left down.
So what nobody gets though is he's talking all this shit about her, and they've been separated since 2016. But he's got her name still tatted across his neck, across his throat.
Yeah, I know. It's embarrassing.
Are you mad because you're that sprung on her?
And I see these Johnny-come-latelys on this internet, and I'm not big on calling dudes out, but I'm going to tell one person all about himself. His name is Dubs. And you see him all over this fucking internet and everything, fly-by-night motherfucker, likes to drink and run his mouth, or likes to drink and run his mouth, or likes to drink and run his mouth.
You don't have the balls to pick up a fierro. That's why you locked it up, because they wanted you to whack your Sally, and you were a bitch.
Okay, so I've seen his paperwork. The dude checked in. He checked in before he ever really checked in. Went to the hole. He couldn't hang. Got scared. Put one hand over his fucking starfish and raised the other in the air and said, "Get me out of here before somebody sticks something in that." Right? And then he gets out here, gets on the internet, and claims he's all this, 2 snow cones and a fucking moon pie, but he's nothing.
Hey, what the hell? You can never stack up to mine, homeboy.
You know what's crazy? You say that you can't compete.
He's nothing. He's never been nothing. He's not cut from the cloth. His paperwork said that he was an MA dropout. Come on, dude. Me, you, and anybody else that knows some of them guys knows that you ain't cut like that, man. You ain't made like that. You weren't built for them. They would eat you up, chew you up, and spit you out. So when you go making claims to be something, because the only thing you've done right there is you've invited those guys to one day treat you like they treat their dropouts, which means they're going to make an example out of you. But hey, that's between you and them. So I'm just talking to you, Dubs. Anybody else that wants to listen can. Okay? But you're a fucking powder puff, dude. You and your little car and all of that, your little internet thing. You ain't nobody. You've never been nobody. You never will be nobody. What you are is a motherfucker that hit a line, went to the hole, bitched up because you knew you couldn't hang, raised your hand, covered your starfish so it didn't get violated on your way running out the fucking door, went over to some soft-ass fucking PC yard and started pressuring a bunch of lame sex offenders and fucking weirdos and acting tough. And now you're out here acting like you was somebody, but you ain't never been nobody and you ain't never gonna fucking be nobody. But you ain't never been nobody and you ain't never gonna fucking be nobody.
You're not on my level to question my Klecha. You're not on my level. You've never been on my level. Okay. You play this YouTube shit, but you were never on my level.
You don't like that.
Yeah. You know, Gil, just a head up because he's watching us and he's commenting. Gil, hey, you're in. You got a shot coming, you got a really good. That's all I'm gonna say because I don't want you to even know what's coming. You have a shot coming, eh? Serio. That's what happens when people throw stones, eh? It's gonna be funny.
It's gonna be funny.
It's gonna be funny. Vato, his word is no good, Holmes. He's a miserable human being. He has a beautiful wife, a beautiful home. He has a great job, and he's trying to seek acceptance a world he was never a part of. It's weird, eh? Fuck. You know, hey, and I promise, hey, what he did to Norby's, his keys wouldn't have helped him with me. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, whatever weapon you used on him, it wouldn't work with me, Holmes. I promise, hey, what he did to Norby's, his keys wouldn't have helped him with me. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, whatever weapon you used on him, it wouldn't work with me, Holmes. But hey, it's all good.
That's all I gotta say about Gil, man. He's irrelevant. He's irrelevant. He's still fighting the good fight, man. He's trying to get to that 100, man. He's been trying for 5 years now. He's trying, man. The struggle's real. The struggle's real. The struggle's real.
Sitting on candy, playing with my nose, sipping on brandy, playing with my nose. Swear bitches can't stand me, playing with my nose, nigga, playing with my nose. Watching TV, playing with my nose.
And you were talking all that shit, ese.
My boy Daryl said, gun, you gotta mix a linea, I ain't got no coca or what? Gun, you gotta mix a linea, I ain't got no coca or what? Gun, you gotta mix a linea, I ain't got no coca or what?
Hell nah, we don't do drugs. We don't do drugs.
I'm fucked up, bro. I'll fuck fucking boxer up. Fuck that fucking lane. That motherfucker boxer. Hey, I'll fight boxers.
Hey, that fat Vato's not even talking no more, Holmes. Let him do his thing.
I don't give a fuck what he's saying.
Let that Vato boxer talk about Cruz that he had nothing to do with, knows nothing about. Because he couldn't
testify.
Hey, look, let me tell you something. That Vato right there didn't even put enough work to be involved in what he was involved in, let alone talking about the people that he talks about.
Hey,
let him do his video.
I got love for you, homie. Hey,
we could have never met that
everybody taps into Rascal Reacts, man. That's the homeboys going through some shit with YouTube right now. Let's support his channel. As far as Boxer from Paradigm Media, suck my dick.
And that Vato could have never made that Southern cut. Charlie, he didn't. What about the Susanville Chow Hall incident when he had that thing on him and he didn't want to use it? What?
I was on Corcoran last in the yard. See what he's talking about. It was
what? Stop it. The homie, if Southerners would have been like that, Vato.
Look what Rascal said. That's facts. To be honest, I'm being truthful, bro. That motherfucker told on 1,000 people. You better stop.
Okay, let it go. We're not doing that.
I'm gonna let it go. Baby Emmanuel, I gotta remember. Baby Emmanuel, I gotta remember.
Yeah, hey, all I want to say is Paradigm Media talks about the Vatos from the South. He would have never, ever made the cut for the Vatos from the South. Ever. He never did a pegada. He never put in work. He would have never even been a camarada with us. He's sending fucking Sandman. Sandman is a fucking civilian. I never thought about taking a trip to Modesto because there's a trailer park right there that I would probably wind up at for the things that they do. Motherfuckers be acting tough online.
Dude, when are you guys gonna wake the fuck up on this hypocrite who talks about everything else but him? You guys don't know any fucking thing. What the fuck?
Now, can I prove? No, there's no documents, right? There's no paperwork. I can't. There's nothing that proves that he's bullshitting either, though. To be honest, there's no independent stuff, right? There's no magic paperwork floating around, right? That that says, oh no, look, see, this is where you lied. Man, people have asked for my 2 cents on this a lot since yesterday. I'm in California, I got my kids, and so my time is kind of limited, but I wanted to get into this. So, Chemo's Flicks, in case you're not up to speed real quick, Chemo's Flicks posted a video yesterday, last night, I think, and showed a bunch of paperwork, right, concerning Dubs. And so, this is that paperwork, best as I can tell. I used the case number that I saw, because I'm not gonna pause a video and read it and go around the emojis and everything. But so I took the case number, I looked it up, I found it, and you know, it's legit, right? It's not AI or anything else. Not that I think anybody's claiming it, but just to be clear, I got this off the Pacer website.
custody SNY dude. Did over 10 years on the SNY. And you're over there backing his play? Wow. Selective politicking at its finest, right?
And all these dudes that wolf and have the most to say, their resume is complete shit. Nobody can ever say Dubs told on him.
Dubs told. Dubs told. Dubs told. Dubs told. Dubs told. Dubs told.
What's cracking, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. New video. Paperwork. California. I don't know about any other state. I don't know if they do the same thing. But here in California, when you hear people talking about paperwork, you gotta believe. You gotta believe.
me fucked up. That's my friend. That's not a homeboy. That's not a camarada. That's not my loved one. That's my good friend, man. And he knows it's an open door policy right here when it comes to my home, and it's likewise with his. See, we don't judge each other on our past or judge each other on fucking what type of gang we were involved in and how hardcore we were. You know, if anything that this paperwork did do.
Meanwhile, that dude's a protective custody SNY dude. Did over 10 years on SNY. And you know they're back in his play? Wow. Selective politicking at its finest, right?
Time to time, but I'm gonna get you in.
No, I don't see it. They saying we look alike. How? Because you didn't wear a hat today.
Yeah, because I didn't wear a hat. Because we're both bald and we have ears.
Back then, there's a faction of the CIA that is broke, and that faction worked hand in hand, and to this day is in charge of the drug trade across the whole world. They worked hand in hand with organized crime. The whole thing in Cuba was them. But anyway, so there's people that say they used to wear a black and a white glove for the black hand and the white hand.
Yeah, what's up, Kathy? What's up, Lino? Shout out to the OC. What's up?
I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love.
You know, once people put out content, it's for anybody. It's for everybody. And me being a content creator, I can respond to and react to any content that's out there.
Inmate Villa, October 20th, 2005 is when I checked in. When I checked in, there was only one person in Santa Barbara above me. I'm not sure if the DA knows it. 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 Byron Blunt, they call him Wedo Blunt. He was the only person above me. I had a lot of pull. I did. I could do anything I want in the streets or the system. I was at that point. But I wasn't that guy. You know, it was like I came in angry, you know, I came in wanting to blame everybody else for everything. So I joined this stuff, you know, and I went with it to the fullest, to the point cut, you know, girls that I knew cared about me. I cut my family out of, just cut everything out, you know. And Presiding Commissioner Figueroa, so you lived for the gang. Inmate Villa, I did. Presiding Commissioner Figueroa, okay. Presiding Commissioner Figueroa, so you were a high-ranking individual in the gang. Is that right? Inmate Villa, as an associate, I was. High-ranking associate. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, so let me ask you this. Do you have the power to order a hit on somebody? Inmate Villa, yes, I did. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, did you do that? Inmate Villa, yes, I did. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, were people killed as a result of what you...
Here, shout out, Chill. What's up, Chill?
Yeah, shout out. I'm waiting for that song.
You got to chill.
You know, because Dad was on here talking all tough, all the baganas, he was doing the hits and stuff, and all this old type of stuff. He was trying to catch a body. I said, oh man, I'm just to hear some gruesome stuff. You know, I had my blanket pulled up over my neck just in case I got a little scared and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Man, that stuff was so damn boring, man. I ended up falling asleep, man. Hey, look, I'm not BSing, man. I fell asleep. That stuff was so boring, man. So yeah, he did catch some shoe terms, right? He did. And so, I don't know if you guys remember the one body he was talking about, or the one time he was talking about he was into Hatchby, and he was telling his celly, oh yeah, man, I'm trying to catch a body. I went out there, I whacked somebody, and blah, 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 you know now. Most of the time, right, when you talking about you whacked somebody, I take that as saying that you went out there, you stabbed somebody, you know. Dubs went out there and he sliced somebody. I think he had a couple razors or whatever. It definitely wasn't a stabbing, right?
Hey, I remember, Daniel. Did you get there after or before I hit that dude? They let me out. They let me out for like a couple minutes. I went into R&R and I whacked that dude in R&R. I whacked that dude in R&R. They let me out of the oil and I went. Yeah.
It's about I've never seen you the 3 or 4 times I was in the hole in the shoe and blah blah blah. But now it kind of dawned on me. You know what? Dubs never did mention why he was in the hole those times. So you know why Dubs was in the hole? Drum roll, please. Man, Dubs' goofy self got caught with some knives, man. That is not a stand-up or respectable reason to be bragging about going to the hole.
Rasta Beast is the paperwork boys. Is that what it is? Is that what I am, Rasta DB?
Stop the tough guy talk. Do you feel like I'm talking tough? Are you getting nervous? Is that what that is? Stop the tough guy talk, shoe boy. Hey, where'd
Williams?
Wait. Where'd you do time, eh? Where'd you do time? Let me get your CDC number. Toughie, I'm gonna leave you up there, tough guy. I want to know what you did.
You know my uncle Spinner and Corcoran. Never met Spinner and Corcoran. I know Spinner from YouTube, but that's the same one from Baker's. Freddie Williams is 16 alive.
What about him? You're not
about him, bro. Don't live off his game, live off yours.
Wait, get his dick out your mouth. What's your CDC number? I'm leaving you in here for a reason. I want you to show everybody how stupid you are. What's your CDC number? Idiot.
Come on. Shout out, Chill. What's up, Chill?
Yeah, shout out. I'm waiting for that song.
You got to chill.
Like we're supposed to be afraid of a motherfucking name.
All I know is round 5.
Homie, you said round 5 the last time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Round 5 was gone. We're in round 6. I say again, I wish these schools who care about prison get a chance to go someday. Man, I don't want them to go.
They're not built for it.
I don't want them to go.
They're not built for it.
I want them to go.
They're not built for it.
So actually, Dub spent more time on the SNY side than he spent on general population. Now, I mean, that is crazy right there, you know, and for that whole entire time, he was model inmate via. He did not receive 115 or basically a write-up, a disciplinary action. So he was clean for 13 years.
I want him to go.
They're not built for it.
I want him to go.
He was model inmate.
They're not built for it. I promise you, that's why they didn't go.
Let me tell you, man. The guy you see on here, I wasn't like that. I was a whole different individual, man. I had to be. I was a whole different individual, man. I had to be. Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed and stabbed and make weapons. And I just went through. Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed.
Get into that. Let's make sure I read that right. Oh, boy, I was trying to get away, dog. He said this fool was fucking me. Hold on, I think he was in the trash can, dog. That's what it said. Hold on. Okay. As I was trying to get... Okay, let's see. I don't know about who, but I fell backwards into a trash can. And they were in front of me fighting fist to fist with Mata. As I was trying to get out of the trash can, Avalo swung the battery pack, and it left dust behind like it had dirt or rocks in it.
Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed. Then
Avalo swung the battery pack a second time, and it hit me on the left side of the forehead and on my hairline. I then jumped out of the trash can and began to run.
Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed and stabbed and make weapons. And I just went through it. I was a whole different individual, man. I had to be. Especially as a Norteño, man, we were so outnumbered. Like, I had to be on point at
That's right, Daniel.
times, man.
So, Fetty stupid. Daniel we were actually in 2 different prisons together. He says
It's not tough talk, it's true talk about life behind them walls. Straight up.
It's just facts, man. It's just facts, man. It's just facts, man.
So one of the first things on there, man, they discuss it is that Dubs went SNY. Drum roll, please. In 2005. So I believe he came to prison in 96. And he went SNY in 2005. So Dubs didn't even last 10 years, right?
Look at him, Gunner.
He said Gunner the runner. Hey,
he's the fucking... Okay, see,
hey,
now I'm
Freddie,
gonna
you want to know the cool part?
Hold on.
The cool part is my dick drags like a motherfucker when I run. So
hold on, I just want to say, hold on. You see he's not saying a CDC number? This bitch has never been to prison.
Yeah, we'll block him already. That's enough.
I'm gonna get him now. I gave him enough time. Now you can get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. These vatos that talk all that shit on, they were never about that lifestyle. They were scared to death of it. It's funny, it's what this dude, right? They talk about paperwork, boys, right? What I laugh about is everybody that was involved in my thing, they know exactly what happened. It's all these weenies and lanes on the streets that were never involved. They're like, oh, let me talk about this. It's just so stupid to me.
Did I debrief? Fuck no.
You know, they say we die twice. Once when the breath leaves our body, and once when the last person we know says our name. And then Hirsch's life will be forgotten. Like all the other poor fucks that ever had the glory of living.
That's why we go to Thug Mansion. That's the only place where thugs getting free, and you got it.
This will probably be the last that you guys see of me tonight. You may find me in the comments on people's lives or whatever, we'll see. But help others move in excellence, man. That's what homies do. Help yourself at the same time because you're worth it. Help your community because they need you. And yeah, you ask for my 2 cents, I give you a nickel, man. It's not a team sport, but I try to be fair by people. Oh yeah, that's dope. All right, you guys, I appreciate every one of you, man. Thank you to those that showed, generosity, and thank you for those that were generous just with their time, man. Honestly, I really appreciate it.
Love you.
All right, Elevator Minds. What's that? You throwing up gang signs?
It's a heart. Look, it's a heart. It's a half heart. Look, heart.
Oh, okay.
It's a heart.
On the dead homies. All right.
My nephew has this area, Gary LaManna. Fuck off, huh?
T-Bone, that's why he took it down. He took it down. He should have never made it, homie. You should have never fucking made it, dog. If you understand respect, you know you should have never made that fucking video, dog.
Fuck off, huh? I'm busy here. Want me to fuck off? How about I fuck off all over your stupid fucking face? You fucking mutt, huh? You don't want this neighborhood!
Christ, we're on parole. What the fuck you doing?
OG Smoker, nothing working like a mofo, Mr. 209 Steve. That fool Gunner's video was pretty disrespectful, in my opinion, shaking my head. There's nothing wrong with saying rest in peace, homie, but when you start talking about personal conversation, Gunner was one of the ones that fucking used to talk shit about him having a fucking colostomy bag, dog. Making jokes about it. That ain't shit you make jokes about, dog. Dude, you can't take that shit back, dog. There's weirdos already talking about GoFund. I know Dubs aired his secrets out as soon as he passed. Shouldn't do that, homie. It's just disrespectful, dog. That's not respect, homie. That's not. How don't you know that's not respectful? Those conversations you had with Josh are your personal memories, your personal moments with the man. You don't just air that shit out for fucking money, dog.
Good. Sick of running from these whips.
I'll shove that bat up your ass and turn you into a popsicle. Come on.
Shout out to the homie Hangout. He exposes the fact that you spent, 10 to 13 years on a check-in yard? Like, you broke. And, y'all beefing, bro passed away.
Meanwhile, that dude's a protective custody SNY dude. Did over 10 years on the SNY. And you're over there backing his play? Wow. Selective politicking at its finest, right?
I want to make sure you not scamming people on YouTube because, bro, y'all be with that bullshit too much with that bullshit. And listen, if anything I say offend you, I'm just gonna get this out the way, Dubs. If anything I say offend you or your co-host, your partner, all that, if anything I say offends you, I'm a civilian now. However, I do have close ties. Lights out boxing. We can grid anytime. We can grid anytime. I'm not one to sit here and go back and forth and put up or shut up, bro. That's how I'm living. That's how I'm rocking. Put up or shut up. I just want to know post receipts that it's going to the family. That's all I want to know. Number one, I'm not accusing you of scamming. I'm just saying if you're gonna start promoting a GoFundMe, we gotta see receipts, and this is how we gotta start rocking on YouTube because a lot of you fucking YouTubers are scammers. Y'all are better off getting behind the goddamn phone and telling people they missed a toll payment and trying to scam them, bro, because this shit is getting out of hand. This whole donate here for this person. Bro, y'all was just beefing. I don't want no fucking 1090 cakes making no GoFund for, God forbid something happened to Pino, right? God forbid something happened to me. I don't want Fat Boy making no fucking GoFundMe for me. What? There's a million other people in the world that I fucked with that can make a GoFundMe besides my ops. This man exposed you for being on a check-in yard, now you want to GoFundMe. And then secondly, you deleted the video, but we had already seen it, everybody already seen it. You lied about his manner of death. You lied about the manner of death, and that really, that's one of the reasons why I picked up this phone today and decided to talk to you and the audience, but you in specific, why I picked this phone up today and decided to, address you. Bro didn't kill him. He didn't unalive himself. He didn't do none of this bullshit that you said before you deleted the video. And that is fucked up to even put that on somebody without concrete proof. Without, his family called me and said, tragically he decided to, unalive himself or whatever. They didn't do that, bro. You just jumped the gun, dog. You jumped the gun and said this man unalived himself. Now, come to find out from his people, we find out he got health problems. He had health problems. The whole time he had health problems, yet you telling people he unalived himself, bro. I can't bite my tongue for no pussy shit no more, man. Fuck that, man. Y'all need to tighten up, bro.
Just being honest, man. If you really want to know, and look, hey, in Hanford, there was a homeboy that she knows that started popping at her, and she was texting some crazy shit. If you don't believe me, get at me, man. I'll give it to you, bro. Behind the scenes. I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest, and I ain't doing it to hurt no one's heart, man. I'm just being real, man. I ain't trying to break up your marriage, man. Oh, in the last year, I've seen a black ass pussy, black ass nipple, in all less than a year. What you do is love you. I don't speak Spanish. How can you love me? Man, it's 10 o'clock at night, and instead of taking care of his children, he'd rather be on here talking about grown men that he doesn't know.
He's swallowing children.
Mad because his channel's still failing at 11.8 thousand. When I probably got as much subscribers as he did in last month. It's very unfortunate, man.
I'm no good. I'm no good. I'm no good.
Oh yeah, she went Mimi's.
Julio said, does Mike have hands? No, I'm missing one. I'm a one-handed vato, and I'm usually jerking off, so I don't have any hands.
Exactly. I'm on the same level. That's how I do it. I double fist it one time.
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me, I only got a 5-incher, but it's fat, like a can of SpaghettiOs.
There you go. And the winner is.
Christ.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got an 11. I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
The tripod.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good. Hey, they say it's the most. Bonnie says the most emotional. Hey, wait. It's nothing but men in here.
Let me read this before I block you, Jack. He said the dude said Dubs works for the police and he's no good and claims he heard it from Dubs people. He's not my people though. And second of all, works for check this out. On my mom's rest in peace. Never cooperated with the cops against anyone at any time in my motherfucking life, and fuck whoever thinks I did or says I did.
Inmate Villa, October 20th, 2005 is when I checked in. When I checked in, there was only one person in Santa Barbara above me. I'm not sure if the DA knows it. 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 Byron Blunt, they call him Wedo Blunt. He was the only person above me. I had a lot of pull. I did. I could do anything I want in the streets or the system. I was at that point. But I wasn't that guy. You know, it was like I came in angry, you know, I came in wanting to blame everybody else for everything. So I joined this stuff, you know, and I went with it to the fullest, to the point cut, you know, girls that I knew cared about me. I cut my family out of, just cut everything out, you know. And Presiding Commissioner Figueroa, so you lived for the gang. Inmate Villa, I did. Presiding Commissioner Figueroa, okay. Presiding Commissioner Figueroa, so you were a high-ranking individual in the gang. Is that right? Inmate Villa, as an associate, I was. High-ranking associate. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, so let me ask you this. Do you have the power to order a hit on somebody? Inmate Villa, yes, I did. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, did you do that? Inmate Villa, yes, I did. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, were people killed as a result of what you...
Years ago, I opened my exercise studio up in Los Angeles, and there I began my pilgrimage to help people. Overweight, out of shape, 200 pounds, 400 pounds, 800 pounds. And I've dedicated all these years to giving them some support and some self-esteem.
What's up, everybody, man? You guys already know what time it is right here with OG. OG pulls up every time, all the time. And for those of you that know me out there, that really know me, you already know what time it is with me, man. I stay in the mix. I don't hide behind closed doors, and I definitely don't hide behind this screen like certain individuals. One of my subscribers had sent me something to an individual that I have no idea who this guy is. He's trying to be somebody behind the screen that he could never be in real life. I could guarantee that. This individual, I really don't want to mention his name, but he's mentioned something about novelas or something like that. Almost sounds like that's what he lives in, a world of novelas. I live in the real world, idiot. I'm just waiting. I'm holding off right here because for those of you that know, you know, this is me right here. And to that individual that is doing this, that's all you're about. Straight up, you're a poo butt. But anyways, I guess it could be safe now. You're a bitch, homie. You couldn't walk a fucking mile in my shoes, let alone feel the size of them. I've been to places that would make you cry, bitch. Straight up. Yeah, OG's venting. I'm out here in the mix, baby. Day in, day out. What you're trying to address and label us as, We don't co-sign that shit. You know what I mean? I don't know where you're from. I don't give a fuck where you're from, because obviously where you're from has no credibility, not the way where I come from. I'm well respected in my hood. Stay clean, walk a straight line, and don't fall for this bullshit. Your YouTube Yarda? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? That's probably the only yard you've ever been on, and the only yard that you will ever play in is this little punk bitch Yarda that you put out here. Well, anyways, I hope you get this message, my boy, but you ain't about that life. Don't speak on me, because I tell you one thing, I'm not the one. Not this individual. There you go. Oh, I forgot. Paisa. There you go. There you go. In your language, motherfucker. Fuck you, punk. Whatever you think you stand for. I smile because I'm a happy cat. I know where I've been, what I've been through, and now I'm on top of my world. Where you at? Shit, come on now. I've raised 5 kids. I got 5 mature, productive boys in my life with a wife that I've been married to for 30 years and been with her longer than that. And an owner of my property. Not 1 house, 2 houses, motherfucker. So here you go again. I can't get enough to give you this. But that's why I smile, motherfucker. Whatever you're thinking is all bad. English and español, güey.
Yeah, we're going to speed up for this motherfucker.
I just got a Samsung.
Oh no, hell no.
Oh, look at hey, Dubs, trip out of this. Trip out of this. Hey, I'm only gonna put it up for a minute, read it, and then I'm gonna dump that because Dubs does have a beautiful woman, man. So Dubs does have a beautiful woman, man. So he's that's where he's at with it. You know what I mean? Just so you guys know. But Shay, thank you.
What does Shay say?
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me, I only got a 5-incher, but it's fat, like a can of SpaghettiOs. There you go. There is.
What does Shay say?
I was wondering if the only thing big were your hands.
Now my dick is big too, but Now my dick is big too, but
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me.
Dubs does have a beautiful woman, man. So he's hey, in your biak. I know, my brother. I know, sir. If I was your
no, I'm just keeping it real. My dick is pretty big though.
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher. Me.
Dubs does have a beautiful woman, man. So he's
now my dick is big too, but
we don't see Dubs tomorrow. He got in trouble.
You're gonna He's getting in trouble.
Dubs, you never talk like that. Stop.
Hey, well, Dubs has to. He's got the 11-incher.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got an 11. I got the 11. You know what I mean? Times 7.
The tripod.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
Now my dick is big too, but I
got the standard issue, but I fuck hard, so it's all good.
This what racist remarks? Man, get out of here. This what racist remarks? Man, get out of here. How's that? Does that sound better?
Hey, look, L. I know that's you. Go sleep with that negro, bro. Shut up. Get down on it. I'll beat you up, bro. Get down on it bad. Bad. Horribly bad.
That's right, Killer Sauce. Hey, does this sound better now? Is this mic better?
You don't need that in your life.
I'll put it right here.
I'll beat you up worse than your old lady does.
Shots fired, they said.
Just let that go, homie. Get out of here, bro. Go do it live on Instagram with 12
I didn't block it. Did I block it?
Talking about I'm racist, bro. Are you kidding me? Go sleep with your old man and get out of here. This is grown folks' business. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know what I mean? That gang. Like I said, I'll have to wake up next to fucking Pernell Whitaker every morning. Pernell Whitaker every morning.
Who the fuck is this? What racist remarks? Man, get out of here.
Pernell Whitaker every morning. Gun Blue Magic Sideshow. Hell, I know that's you. Go sleep with that negro, bro. Shut up. The most, and I disrespected his wife. I did that. Me. Right? And for that, I want to express, I'm sorry. I should have never done that. I know that's you. Go sleep with that negro, bro. Shut up.
I'll see certain little videos. He's got his little pea shooter. Pew, pew, pew. Let me reload with my S&Y bullets.
What the hell you think you're doing with that little shit? Stop it! Stop it! Don't shoot that little motherfucker no more!
And you notice they never respond to none of the things that I have to say, so they avoid it, right? They avoid it. But Dubs will take his little pot shots. I'll see certain little videos. He's got his little pea shooter. Pew, pew, pew. Let me reload with my S&Y bullets. Pew, pew, pew. Let me reload with my S&Y bullets. Pew, pew. He's taking these pop shots, right? With these itty bitty small ass S&Y bullets. It's out, Dubs. I had a homeboy, man, who was in the transitional house. He was Dubs' bunkie. Dubs was praising God and giving glory, shaking the tambourine. He was a Christian. He was a Christian. And there's nothing wrong with being no Christian. It's nothing wrong with being no Christian, man. My homeboy, yeah, man, he was Dubs' bunkie.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
Tell your story, because the ones that are talking the most shit, they locked it up. The AGs. And I see people go and say that those are the real ones. Real ones.
Meanwhile, that dude's a protective custody SNY dude. Did over 10 years on the SNY. And you're over there backing his play? Wow. Selective politicking at its finest, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get people to mingle, make it just, if, the singles can mingle up in here. yeah, I'm trying to get people to mingle, make it just, if, the singles can mingle up in here.
One thing I know about Dubs is he's not a disrespectful person.
You don't have the balls to pick up a fierro. That's why you locked it up. Because they wanted you to whack your Sally and you were a bitch.
That's the last one.
Fuck up. That last one.
He did 24 years on level 4 yards as a lifer for murder in the California Department of Corrections, one of the worst fucking systems, corrupted systems, period there is on earth. And he did his thing.
The debriefing documents say about July of 06. So when did you start that? Inmate Villa, I went because they have to. It's a whole secret thing they have to do in the SHU, or else, they start trying to spear you. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, yeah. Inmate Villa on October 20th, 2005 is when I went to the gang unit. They pulled me back. And I told them, look, I'm done.
Tell me a story about you being in the SHU. When were you in the SHU at? Where were you in the SHU at?
Fucking idiot, crocus you.
Man, shut the fuck up. You weren't built for it.
You should be happy that someone, Raza, a brown man, was able to double back and get out of prison.
I've actually lost a lot of weight, bro. I'm actually very thin. If I stand up, I'm very thin. See? I'm just cut up. I'm only like... I'm only like... I'm just cut up. I'm only like 210 right now.
What? I'm not. I'm rocking the dad bod in a real way.
No, that's Gunner. Gunner got the 11. I don't got him. I got the 11.
I'm not. I'm rocking the dad bod in a real way.
I got the standard issue, but I fuck hard.
You gotta address that boxing guy. He stays on your helmet. I don't even know who you're talking about, Cash. Are you talking about Mikey? Mikey was in the live like fucking a few months ago, man, saying what's up. You know, look at Mikey was my friend. I got text messages and phone calls and all kinds of between me and Mikey, man. He was my homeboy. When everyone fell off, he decided to go that route and rebrand himself and cover all his tattoos and not tell anyone that he's a dropout northerner, you know? And all of a sudden he's accepted. I'm the only one from up north that lean back, man, and I get all the hate, but that dude's a dropout northerner too. That dude Pocho, he's a dropout northerner too. All them dudes are. All them dudes are dropout northerners, but they get love, I guess.
People have been talking about Gunner's paperwork, right? Okay.
My. The lies people tell.
If you go back to when Gunner, and this was way before all this stuff happened, right? When Gunner talked about getting whacked in YA, he said what happened to him in the story. Go back and check his story.
Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed and stabbed and make weapons. And I just went through. Look at these guys. They get to kick it. And here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed.
He says he got stabbed in the arm, in his wrist, right? But yet in the video, from the little bit that I saw, they were calling him victim number 2. Victim number 2, if I remember right, got battery packed, I think, in his neck and his head. Someone else in the paperwork got stabbed in the wrist. That's the same story that Gunner told.
Fucking get battery packed.
Get into that. Let's make sure I read that right. Oh, boy, I was trying to get away, dog. He said this fool was fucking me. Hold on, I think he was in the trash can, dog. That's what it said. Hold on. Okay. As I was trying to get... Okay, let's see. I don't know about who, but I fell backwards into a trash can, and they were in front of me fighting fist to fist with Mata. As I was trying to get out of the trash can, Avalo swung the battery pack, and it left dust behind like it had dirt or rocks in it.
Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed. Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed. Little youngster having to fucking get battery packed.
And I saw the part where they asked him something along the lines, did Leonard Vidari tell you what happened? And the person said yes. And they asked him, well, what did he say happened? And the answer was,
then Avalo swung the battery pack a second time, and it hit me on the left side of the forehead and on my hairline. I then jumped out of the trash can and began to run.
Look at these guys. They get to kick it. Here I am, a little youngster, having to fucking get battery packed and stabbed.
YouTube isn't real life. YouTube is an alternate reality where people can do what they want, say what they want, regardless if it's true. And a half truth is a whole lie, right? So
I was twacked out, and I don't know why, if I was in the shower, why I had one shower shoe. Did I go in with one shower shoe, or did I just decide I didn't want to wear two of them when I ran scared out of there?
I was twacked out.
But when you start involving people's homes,
Jerry, I'll go to your house tonight.
You're still talking?
Tell me where you're at. I'll go to your fucking
chill,
house
chill,
tonight,
chill,
you
chill,
fucking
chill.
bitch.
their loved ones.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
And people are gonna say, "Oh, but you went at Jerry's loved ones."
That was unfortunate.
Hang on, guys. I want to enter the church like Sherman Hemsley and amen.
I've been asked on different occasions, just asked again recently, if I was ever scared when I was in prison. And my answer is always the same. There are 2 times in my life when I look back where I could say I had a little bit of fear. And that was my first time in juvenile hall. Nothing happened. After having some fear of getting into some stuff in juvenile hall, and then after having some fear of getting into some stuff in camp, I lost fear of jail.
My sponsor told me when I was in Calipatria, he said, I haven't been seeing you on the yard. And I said, yeah, I don't really like to come out because I'm afraid, because there was a lot of 2-5ers on that yard.
There are 2 times in my life when I look back where I could say I had a little bit of fear.
No, that's Gunner. The Gunner got the 11. I don't got it when he got the 11.
I've been asked on different occasions, just asked again recently, if I was ever scared when I was in prison. And my answer is always the same. There are 2 times in my life when I look back where I could say I had a little bit of fear. And that was my first time in juvenile hall. Nothing happened. After having some fear of getting into some stuff in juvenile hall, and then after having some fear of getting into some stuff in camp, I lost fear of jail. I lost fear of jail.
Are you planning on getting any professional help for inmate vila? Yes. Counseling is provided at training center. I would like to add, though, that the anxiety issue was when I was dropping out. It was a huge life change to me, and I had a lot of anxiety over that. It was DA basically turning my back on what I believed for so long, and fear of.
I lost fear of jail. I lost fear of jail.
And fear of.
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 I lost fear of jail.
And fear of. What if these kinds find out and they don't move me out in time? So that was when I had the anxiety. Deputy Commissioner Castro, do you regret having done it? Inmate vila, no. No way.
Negative. Boxer didn't do white time. He went straight to the pin, man.
Preston. Cali put you in a Brajato and Buckeye.
Uh-oh, there you go, Preston. Preston.
Oh, man, that's a mystery. I don't talk about my YA experience, man.
It happened so long time ago, and it doesn't count for anything. It doesn't count for anything.
It kind of does. I guess it kind of does, man. Kind of does. I guess it kind of does, man. Get that YA experience, and then you in, bro. You know what I mean?
The one good thing about YA is it's your first experience of seeing how the homeboys move in there, but it's totally different. Another thing is just when you can reflect back 30 years and see some of these individuals you were in there with the Sykes from Goshen and when homeboys, it's a trip how they ended up.
Yeah, I see the moments, man. Were young, they weren't with the business, bro. But then I see them years later, man, and
they change.
They transform, bro.
Yeah. Hey, there was a lot of guys in there that were scared, and they just got there. And there was some big dudes in there, man. There's dudes looking like they just got out of Folsom in there. 24-year-olds all catted.
Grown ass men with fucking full beards and shit.
Yeah, and so you're looking at them like, fuck, and these dudes are walking around with M numbers like, what's cracking? And you're like, fuck this. And so a lot of dudes get scared. They roll it up. They're like, fuck this, I can't do this. And they get dropped leva or whatever the case may be. Then later on in the years, they get a little size, they get a little status, and they're in prison.
As I promised, I was going to get a hold of Monchi's Güero, the one that this Vato squirt gun is always bragging about in all his videos when he talks about Sanjo or Fred Nellis and all that kind of shit. Right now, notice I'm gonna put a text up that this guy's telling people now that Gucci's no good and his whole hood's no good, which that's bad to be like. Now you're spreading rumors again, bro, because my hood is good. I'm no good, but I'm not comparing to you though. I mean, you bitched up in prison, got scared, and went to PC and was on SNY yards. Me, I've been to every fucking prison and held my motherfucking ground, money. Been in riots, been in the oils, did removals, everything. Never bitched up, never got scared. First in line, first one kicking it off in riots, all that shit. You a straight bitch. You got scared in prison like you got scared in YA. And I'm gonna let Güero tell you guys all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, as far as this guy saying I'm no good, I'm not no good because I was scared on the yard, money, because I couldn't hold my motherfucking ground. I got deep because someone paid money, because somebody got fucking punched in their mouth. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I got deep, because motherfuckers just don't like me because I ain't gonna bow down and I don't listen. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no motherfucking, I don't take orders, money. I ain't involved like that for me taking orders. Now, there's a difference from me saying me not taking orders and me not falling under, falling in line, money, or under what we're supposed to be falling under. I do all that. I follow all that shit to the T. But I don't let no one punk me, push me around, nor do I let people do that to other homies that are scared and don't want to stand up for themselves. And not because they're pussies, but because, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to go, they feel like they're going to go against the grain if they say something. But we got to hold our ground as men. And that's first and foremost. And that's what I did. And then that's why I got deep, money. Not because I was a fucking scared man on the yard and I didn't know what to do and I'm going to make up excuses to go to SNY. These motherfuckers right here, this dude in general, this fake ass Vato right here has been speaking and saying a lot of shit. So I'm not gonna push pause. I'm gonna let Güero say what Güero's gonna say.
I was down there with you down south, and Fred C. Nallis. We went down there 10 deep. You want me to jump on the list of the people that were functioning when we got down there? I got notes because I don't do this all day, but I'm doing it for my homie. And that bus that went down there, it was me, Puerto from Northside Soho, Chucky from Eastside Soho, and then I got them on a team banging BLM. Yeah, that's Barrio Libre Mob. And I had Cuate from Porros. I had Indio from North Fork. I had Joker from San Leandro, which, as you know, you did a whole skit on that dude. That dude was basura. And then we had Spider from Delano, Diller from Fresno, the ninth person I can't even name. And then it was you, bro. And then your name wasn't Gunner, homie. Your name was Skinner. And after the first riot, we got there. All the Africanos, all the blacks, Crips, they were talking about fuck, because these fools are gonna smash you guys. So then I told my people, right, we were on the short wall, single bed, they were all in the bunk beds, and I was like, hey, sharpen your pencils, we're gonna fucking get down tonight. After the first riot, we fucking kicked shit off, bam, whatever, fucking injuries that. The next day, they only pulled 5 of us out of the 10 into the gang quarters unit, because only the other, they interviewed everybody, and only those 5 were still gang banging, homie. And you wasn't on the list, bro. Okay? Now we all got shipped out to fucking Cleveland Cottage, which was the only main line that the Norteños were established at, right? And guess what? When we got there, the homies there, I got my notes. Like I said, I got to get back in the memory. I'm in my 40s, bro. It was Monkey from my barrio, Conejo from Hayward, Rocky from Sacra, K9 from Fresno, Joy Boy from Fresno, Shorty from Fresno, Weasel from Fresno, and Cisco from San Fran, Local Michor, Local Northside, 24th Street. And you know what I mean? And a lot of them, even though they were perros, they were bulldogs, they were still treated like norteños. So, they were still rolling. We were all rolling tight, bro. Okay? We got there, and then fucking, I don't even know, a week later, 2 weeks later, a bunch of you got shipped out. You were one of them,
you went to the drug program. That's like a go home program, bro. If you go drug program, you got 3, 6, maybe 9 months on your time. So from there you decided to be a gangster or a punching bag, and got shot somewhere else, and all of a sudden want to claim all these stories like you knew all the fucking gangster Crips there, Tiny Rascal Gangsters, and all the biggest Sureños and all that. They probably weren't there, bro. You probably heard about them there, but they wasn't there, bro. You had to be on the main line to get some shit like that, homie. So that's as short as my story to you is, because as far as I know, bro, you didn't make the cut. You know what I'm saying? So if from there on you went on, and like I'm gonna say now, and I'm sure you heard other people say it, you could be a fucking punk in YA, you could be Levi in YA, and you can go to the pen and try to regain your status or whatever. But even then, I've heard different. I didn't hear you as no fucking shot caller baller kind of fucking dude, bro. You know, like I said, I heard shots fired, bro. I heard you talking about here and there in your first couple of your videos, you were like, yeah, Munchie's Weddle, he was a savage, but I don't know about his other homie. And then next thing you know, you're talking about my barrio, bro. Come on, homie. You talking about my barrio? You signed a death wish, bro. And you know what I'm saying? You talk about punching me, bro. You don't have to snake on me. Walk up to me and say, hey, let's put him up, bro. Huh? I'll put you on your back, coward. I'll put you on your fucking back. With that, I'll let it be. Thank you, Frank Gucci subscribers. Much love coming from Weddle. Munchies from Westside Mob. I'm out.
Straight up, you know, the mob, I've always been traditionally known to go against the grain. When I say the mob, I mean Westside Mob. These vatos were rambunctious. They were different. They were about it. Their wiggle was definitely real. Everyone that I've met from the mob, man, you know, will put hands on you. Fingertips and toes. They're not playing, man. Shout out to that Gucci guy, man. He's out there doing his thing. The rap is real. The rap is real. The rap is real.
So, the rap is real. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that Gucci man. Like, he was always trying to be on my dick, man. This motherfucker was always trying to get me on his shit. This motherfucker want to talk shit now after he's getting confronted. But you see what we were saying before. That's what I'm saying. This guy's a fucking, he's a hypocrite, money. I did what I said I was going to do. And I was going to have Weddle come out and let you know this guy was a fucking never on YA. So all his little bullshit stories he tells you is all fucking fairy tales, money. And, you know, we're going to shut it down from there. I'm out.
The ones that are talking the most shit, they locked it up. They ate cheese. And I see people go and say that those are the real ones. Real ones.
I want to address this because I know Dubs knows what he's saying on social media when he tells people that, you know, these content creators are out of their minds. They don't know what they're talking about when they say that I snitched, you know, and that I told and all this. Basically, if you see this, Dubs, come on, you went to the same school that I went to. You did tell, you did snitch, you did tell people in law enforcement and or district attorneys or even people that work in the parole board. You know, they're tightly knitted together with COs and the police and DAs and everything. You know, their job is to really consider releasing you, so they really go through your stuff. You've often corrected people on using the word dropout. You said, no, dropout, you have to be somebody to be a dropout. On your papers, you know, you call yourself a dropout.
Inmate Vila, yes. Counseling is provided at training center. I would like to add, though, that the anxiety issue was when I was dropping out. It was a huge life change to me, and I had a lot of anxiety over that. It was DA, basically, turning my back on what I believed for so long, and fear of, you know, what if these kinds find out and they don't move me out in time? So that was when I had the anxiety. Deputy Commissioner Castro, do you regret having done it? Inmate Vila, no. No way. You talking about dropping out? 24 Deputy Commissioner Castro. Yes.
So you're claiming to be something that you're not. First of all, that's first of all. Then you talk about who's after you. That if you're put certain places or around certain people, that they're gonna take your win. You know that's a form of telling, snitching. That's not allowed. You know the game.
You start that. Inmate Villa, I went because they have to. It's a whole secret thing they have to do in the shoe, or else, they start trying to spear you. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, yeah.
Okay, so you know what you were doing when you did it. Bringing up Weddle Blunt on that he was higher than you, that you were somebody in the neighborhood, and I don't know if the DA knows or not, but this is the way it went, and Weddle Blunt was above you and had control of some city or something, whatever that part of your testimony or your speaking, it came out of your mouth. That's telling, Dubs.
Inmate Villa, October 20th, 2005 is when I checked in. When I checked in, there was only one person in Santa Barbara above me. I'm not sure if the DA knows it. Byron Blunt. They call him Wedo Blunt. He was the only person above me.
You know, I know, and anybody who's a regular and has been through the system knows that you straight out told.
Dubs told.
Same as Rene Enriquez, the same thing. You may not have had the details and had to go in deep on anybody, but you told.
Dubs told.
That's the point. So when you make videos trying to say you didn't, or you're trying to make yourself look like someone that you're not, come on. You're not fooling nobody. It's in black and white.
Dubs told.
You mentioned things that you shouldn't have mentioned, and basically you told for your own protection. It's obvious to everybody. You want to BS yourself, only, if you want to BS your subscribers, your viewers, the civilians that look to you for the truth and reality and what you're saying, only, like you talk a lot about all the work you put in and the shoe, you did this many years, and you only did 8 years on the main line, and the rest were all locked up. You were locked up and you were already SNY.
Dubs told.
Nevertheless, the bottom line is you did most of your time on an SNY. You have a lot of years unaccounted for. It was because you had already went to the other side,
Dubs told.
But when you come out and you deny that you told, and that you're throwing some stuff on other content creators, saying that why do they say that? They don't know what they're talking about.
The ones that are talking the most shit, they locked it up. They ate cheese. And I see people go and say that those are the real ones.
And then you're trying to make excuses. Everybody knows. It's plain. The people that need to know. So you're not fooling nobody but yourself. And a few civilians that depend on what you're telling them, because they just don't know. They've never been there. So they're going ahead and taking what you say as solid. But little do they know that you're far from that, Dubs. You know it. I know it. Gunner knows it. Gunner knows it. Gunner knows it. People don't like it or don't like you because you lie. You lie about your deeds, man. You lie about who you're trying to portray. And on top of it, no matter how you cut it, no matter how you say it, come on, Dubs. You know, you're lying. You told, and that's just the way it is, you know.
Dubs told.
And yes, you did debrief. Yes, you did lock it up. Yes, you spent years on the SNY more than you did on the main line.
The ones that are talking the most shit, they locked it up. They ate cheese. And I see people go and say that those are the real ones. Real ones.
Of course, behind the walls, you know what time it is. You know what it would be like, you know. My old ass would have to get, you know, do some crazy shit, you know. But keep it real. Just keep it real. People will probably be interested more on the majority of your time than this little piece of time that you did before you went out ass backwards, you know?
Dubs told.
I had to address this, well, I didn't tell. No, that's not snitching. And we all know what snitching is. We all heard it. We heard it from him himself. You know, yes, he did say what he said about Weddle Blunt. He had no business bringing that up to nobody. Nobody. That was nobody's business, especially law enforcement, DEA, prison officials, nobody. You know, it was wrong. He told.
Dubs told.
You know, he told when they put him somewhere and he begged to be put in somewhere where he'd be safe because somebody was after him. They want to take his win. He even mentioned who it was. You know, so yeah, you told on them too, Dubs. You're so careful what you say and everything, but it's all there in black and white. So you're not fooling nobody, man. We all know what's up. Thanks for watching, people. God bless you. God bless your family. Stay safe. Stay free. Hey, prison, it's no joke. You know, especially when you get involved and you're not cut from that cloth, you end up like these two jokers. So be careful what you do, what you say, what you get involved with, man. Stay free, people. Family first. And help the homies move in excellence, especially the little homies. Help everybody move in excellence, but especially the little homies. You know, they need some schooling, some guidance. I know they don't know anything unless they're listening to somebody who's been there, done that, and that they trust as being straight. You know. Anyways, do what you can. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you on the next video. Gracias.
If you look at it through a gangster's eye, I mean, in a real gangster's perspective, the ones that are doing tiempo behind them walls, by you agreeing with that, cosigns. You're a cosigner, okay? So, but any of you guys that have any information on Mr. Chemo Flicks and who this individual is, shoot me a message. Let me know. Send me a link. That way I could co-sign it. That way I could get into detail, and I'll go do some research. And if I hear this fool talking on me, I'm guaranteed I'm gonna fucking speak on him. It gets really tricky, people. And I'm gonna give you another example, because to me, tallying, I don't give a fuck what form of tallying it is. Tallying is tallying.
And yes, I do talk in riddles because I do it for a reason. And the reason I say that, because low-key, this would be a form of tallying if you really want to look at it this way. Because to me, tallying, I don't give a fuck what form of tallying it is. Tallying is tallying.
Okay, and this is to bring me to, like, I'm gonna give you an incident. I'm gonna play the part like if I were somebody, okay? Keep in mind, I'm playing the part like I was somebody, okay? Yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC, and you guys are gonna say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good. As far as I'm concerned, you know, yeah, he went to that other side, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was over there rolling with all the piece of shits. Do I think that Gunner's a piece of shit? No, I don't. Yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC, and you guys are gonna say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good. So, back to Gunner, short and brief. I will always keep a contact with him, and the reason is because no one has proving to me that he is that person that we despise. And yes, I do talk in riddles because I do it for a reason. And the reason I say that, because low-key, this would be a form of talent if you really want to look at it this way. Yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC and you guys are going to say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good.
PD Commissioner Roberts, the debriefing documents say about July of 06. So when did you start that? Inmate Villa, I went because they have to. It's a whole secret thing they have to do in the SHU, or else, they start trying to spear you. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, yeah. Inmate Villa, on October 20th, 2005 is when I went to the gang unit. They pulled me back. And I told them, look, I'm done.
What's up, everybody? Yes, indeed, man. I'm back, man. You guys already know what time it is. It's Mr. Dub time, right?
No, that's Gunner. That Gunner got the 11. I don't got him 11. I got the 11. You know what I mean?
Dubs happened to reach out to Gunner because Gunner was actually doing really good. And I actually got a fucking hot wheeler from somebody yesterday, and I'm not going to say who it was from, but that fucking Pooh Bud Chemo Flicks is posing as an individual, and he sent me a message. You got to keep in mind, my number's open to the public when you reach out to me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know who this message came from, but they were saying something about Chemo Flicks, and I've heard it more than once, and that's why I addressed Chemo Flicks as a poo butt, because he doesn't know nothing on me, so he shouldn't even be speaking on me, and that's why I called you a poo butt, my boy. You know what I mean? Supposedly you're no good as well, this and that, but like I said, that's none of my business. That's your business and whoever you surround yourself with. And that's the same thing that goes with fucking Dubs. You know what I mean? Hey, no disrespect by the way I address that, you know what I mean? I just get a little pumped up because these trolls can sometimes, they're like fucking fleas, you know what I mean? You can smack them and they keep on coming back. And they're very irritating. So, well, anyways, like I said, at the end of the day, that's Dubs' bed. Dubs made his bed and he has to lay in it. So, yes, I know there's a lot of people that paroled from PC and you guys are going to say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good. And I'm going to give you another example, because to me, tallying, I don't give a fuck what form of tallying it is. Tallying is tallying.
FBI, open up! I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
What would have Chuck Basher said?
Oh man, I don't know. Who knows? If they would have called him a rat?
Yeah, what would he have said?
Well, see, I don't know where you got your paperwork from, but what I got catapulted in my ass says otherwise.
Oh, it was Chemo's Flicks. That's who it was. All right. I thought it was wild, bro. Check this out. Check this out. Here we go. This is another flip-flopper, bro. And I don't even want to bring these people up no more because they're nowhere on my level, bro. I don't even want to talk about these people at all. But sometimes you got to, shine light on it so other content creators can have at them, bro. All right? A lot of these fuckers are delusional, bro. This fucking guy has said it many times. I don't back up PCs. I will never back up a PC or a no good or whatever. Bring me the paperwork. And the paperwork has been brought to his doorstep. And he still kisses ass to Double Dimes and the fucking white bearded Nazi bike riding cholo from the north.
If you look at it through a gangster's eye, I mean, in a real gangster's perspective, the ones that are doing tiempo behind them walls, by you agreeing with that, cosigns. You're a cosigner, okay? So, but any of you guys that have any information on Mr. Chemo Flicks and who this individual is, shoot me a message. Let me know. Send me a link. That way I can cosign it. That way I can get into detail, and I'll go do some research. And if I hear this fool talking on me, I'm guaranteed I'm gonna fucking speak on him. It gets really tricky, people. And I'm gonna give you another example, because to me, tallying, I don't give a fuck what form of tallying it is. Tallying is tallying.
And yes, I do talk in riddles because I do it for a reason. And the reason I say that, because low-key, this would be a form of tallying if you really want to look at it this way. Because to me,
Chicano 2, this is your next victim, bro. This is your next victim, Chicano 2. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, bro. This should be your next victim.
tallying? I don't give a fuck what form of tallying it is. Tallying is tallying.
Okay, and this is to bring me to, like, I'm gonna give you an incident. I'm gonna play the part like if I were somebody, okay? Keep in mind, I'm playing the part like I was somebody, okay? Yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC, and you guys are gonna say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good. As far as I'm concerned, you know, yeah, he went to that other side, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was over there rolling with all the piece of shit.
Fuck! Like, how do you move the goalpost every single time, bro? Bro. And people fuck with this. Like, listen, bro. I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. That's cool. But don't be 50-50 about it. It's either fuck me or don't fuck me. Pause, no diddy, no homo. Pick one, bro. Pick one, bro. Pick one. You can't do both, bro. Like, fuck the rata, but then when you find out he's a rata, but only if he's this kind of rata. Only if he's a halfway rata. Not a full-blown rata. What the fuck does that mean, bro? What the fuck does that mean? He either told or he didn't tell. There's no in-betweens.
You gotta, as far as I'm concerned, you know, yeah, he went to that other side, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was over there rolling with all the piece of shit. As far as I'm concerned, you know, yeah, he went to that other side, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was over there rolling with all the piece of shit. Do I think that Gunner's a piece of shit? No, I don't. Yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC, and you guys are gonna say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good. So, back to Gunner, short and brief. I will always keep a contact with him, and the reason is because no one has proven to me that he is that person that we despise. And yes, I do talk in riddles because I do it for a reason. And the reason I say that, because low-key, this would be a form of talent if you really want to look at it this way. Yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC, and you guys are going to say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good.
PD Commissioner Roberts.
Thank you. And the crowd goes wild.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Now, can I continue my show, Chemo Flicks? I was enjoying some Chemo Flicks. Can I fucking continue Chemo Flicks? Thank you.
The debriefing documents say about July of 06. So when did you start that? Inmate Villa, I went because, they have to. It's a whole secret thing they have to do in the shoe, or else, they start trying to spear you. Deputy Commissioner Roberts, yeah. Inmate Villa, on October 20th, 2005, is when I went to the gang unit. They pulled me back. And I told them, look, I'm done.
What's up, everybody? Yes, indeed, man. I'm back, man. You guys already know what time it is. It's Mr. Dub time, right?
No, that's Gunner. The Gunner got the 11. I don't got him an 11. He got the 11. You know what I mean?
Dubs happened to reach out to Gunner because Gunner was actually doing really good. And I actually got a fucking hot wheeler from somebody yesterday, and I'm not going to say who it was from, but that fucking Pooh Bug Chemo Flicks is posing as an individual, and he sent me a message. You got to keep in mind, my number's open to the public when you reach out to me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know who this message came from, but they were saying something about Chemo Flex, and I've heard it more than once, and that's why I addressed Chemo Flex as a poop butt, because he doesn't know nothing on me, so he shouldn't be speaking on me, and that's why I called you a poop butt, my boy.
Well, your character shows everything about you. Like your character, like the people you support, the people you hang with, the people you talk good about. That shows your character. So somebody might not know you, you know. Somebody might not know you. Somebody might not know you, but they could tell a lot based off your character. Thank you, Chicano, too. Watching short ads every 20 minutes ain't shit. Facts. I said it before. You don't got to pay me. You don't got to give me no money. I'm not going to ask you for a super chat. I'm not going to ask you to buy this. I'm not going to be like the Dubs, Double Dimes, and the Runner where they're drinking beer, talking shit to get paid. No, just watch the commercials. They actually pay here for me to be live. On YouTube, I'm live for hours. I get no money. No money. So why not get a few bucks while we're live here? You know, we're here. We're enjoying some content, and the channel's making a little bit of money. You know, I have it I have it set for 3-minute ads every 20 minutes. So you enjoy 20 minutes, you give me 3 minutes. You enjoy 20 minutes, you give me 3 minutes. You enjoy 20 minutes, you give me 3 minutes. Easy.
You know what I mean? Supposedly you're no good as well, this and that. But like I said,
what the fuck? Hold on. Is he saying that Chemo Flicks is no good? How could you say that, but then you kick it with no goods? Oh my fucking Lord Jesus. There's a fire. There's a fucking fire. How does that happen? How do you shame somebody for being no good, but your best friends are no good? I need to find a button for that. How does that happen, bro?
Talking about Chemo Flex, and I've heard it more than once, and that's why I addressed Chemo Flex as a poop butt, because he doesn't know nothing on me, so he shouldn't be speaking on me, and that's why I called you a poop butt, my boy. You know what I mean? Supposedly you're no good as well, this and that, but like I said, that's none of my business. That's your business and whoever you surround yourself with.
Isn't that a form of telling? Isn't that a form of telling? Didn't he say earlier that you telling on someone on the internet or talking about their status is a form of telling? So you just told the world Chemo Flicks is no good. Doesn't that make you a teller? My God, some of these people tan pendejos, güey, o se hacen pendejos, güey. I think they're both. I think they're just delusional, way, and they're trying to find ways to help their friends. Man, listen, bro. Listen. If any dirt ever comes out on me, it never will. But if it does, I wouldn't blame none of you guys to say later. That's what I want. That's what I would want you guys to do. And I wish none of you guys would ever get mad at me if some shit came out on you guys and I would have to say al ratos. We all know the name of the game, bro. Okay? There's no hard feelings in this, bro. At all. You'd be smart to say, hey, bro, we could be cool, but not in the public way. Quédate la verga ya. And let's just not do it on the internet because I just don't want to fuck up what I got going on, bro. You fucked up. You're the homie. You're not a maniaco, but you fucked up in the eyes of in the eyes of the law that we follow. Stay over there. You hit me up from time to time. See how I'm doing? That's cool. No big deal. But don't come over here in front of people. You know, don't let nobody look at you. You feel me? But they want to continue to be cool in the public's eye. Now they're trying to normalize it. Now they're trying to like first they're not cool with it, right? First they're not cool with it. First is fuck a rap, fuck a snitch, fuck a no good, fuck a PC, all that. But then once one of their friends becomes that, now it's like, let's try to normalize it. Let's tell everybody it went down like this or like that. Let's try to make it sound like this. You know what I mean? Let's try to make it sound like this. Now let's normalize it. Man, cut it the fuck out, bro. What side are you on? What side are you on? You know, SOS vessel, let's not normalize shit. Fuck it. No, let's not. Let's not at all. But you know what happens? A lot of times when people's homeboys turn no good, most people, not most, but a big portion, they still friends, bro. But like on the low, you know, on the low. These fucking guys want to do it out in public and try to normalize shit. Like, fool, come on, bro. You know what it is. Now, of course, there's different tiers to it, right? It's selective politicking. We're not gonna lie. It's selective politicking, right? But there is people that get done bad. There is people that get pushed out the way. There is people that, get done dirty. And I think when it becomes that, those people's friends sort of accept it. They got done dirty, bro. Look, you can't come around, but, they don't hate the guy. Like, they don't hate him like they want to kill him. They just understand that he was done wrong, but stay over there. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if you're a maniaco, if you're a dirty motherfucker, if you ratted, if you snitched, if you touched a little kid, it's fuck you forever. Like, you put people behind bars, bro. You fucked up people's lives. You mess with little kids or little girls, whatever it might be, it's fuck you forever. You know what I mean? It's fuck you forever. You're a weirdo. But I think when it becomes something where, somebody got done dirty like that, people tend to still keep in contact, but on the low. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth.
And that's the same thing that goes with fucking dubs. You know what I mean? Hey, no disrespect by the way I address that, you know what I mean? I just get a little pumped up because these trolls can sometimes, they're like fucking fleas, you know what I mean? You can smack them and they keep on coming back. And they're very irritating. So, anyways, like I said, at the end of the day, that's Dub's bed. Dub's made his bed and he has to lay in it. So, yes, I know there's a lot of people that parole from PC and you guys are going to say I support them. No, I don't support anybody that paroles from a yard that is no good. And I'm going to give you another example because to me, tallying, I don't give a fuck what form of tallying it is. Tallying is tallying.
Guns has been smashing me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Guns has been smashing me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Guns has been smashing me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Guns has been smashing me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Guns has been smashing me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
And what they do is they get scared of people trolling them and they become the troll. But at least with the trolls, the real trolls, they don't reach out to us. They don't do that. Hey, homie, I had to do that. And I have to at least acknowledge and respect that. And it was somebody calling somebody else a hypocrite for saying that they don't mess with me and Gunner. And I didn't watch the video. I don't watch any of the troll videos. But the thumbnail and the title cracked me up. And let me just say this. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, right? But over the years, Gunner and I have been on here for years. I've been on for about 8 years. I've been on YouTube, right? And over the years, there's been a lot of people that mess with Gunner and I, right? And we don't say nothing about them. There's people would be very surprised who messes with us, right? And we've always kept it on the hush, like, hey, don't trip. But every now and then, there's a guy that'll completely lose his backbone, right? And talk shit about us, make a video talking shit about us, and still get at us like, hey, Holmes, it's all love though, I gotta do this. No, you don't. No, you don't. The thing is, you don't have a backbone, eh? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. You can't be a man. You worried about what a troll's thinking or saying. You worried about what another man is thinking or saying. And meanwhile, we have texts from these individuals like, it's still good, homie. It's all love, homie. We have phone logs with all the phone calls after the fact where they turn tough. And Like, we never, you know, all the stuff that people say about us, hey, we don't turn around and be like, man, this vato wants to say that. Hey, boom, there's the text. Boom, there's the phone logs. Nah. Instead, Gunner and I talk about it. As soon as they post something, we start laughing. Hey, check out this vato, eh? He tucked his nuts and ran. Hey, I know I shouldn't probably put this video out, but I'm not saying the names of these fake tough guys, so you know it's all good. But they know who they are, and it's more than a couple, you know, and that's just the reality that they gotta live with. For whatever reason, they gotta get on camera and act like something they obviously are not. Because they're still over here. It's all good, homie. I had to do it, eh? My homies or whatever. Man. Grown ass men talking like that. Are you kidding me? But it is what it is, man. I just wanted to acknowledge that it's true. There's a lot of hypocrites out there. There's a lot of people that can't stand on their own 2 feet and be men. They're worried about all the wrong things, and what they do is they get scared of people trolling them and they become the troll. But at least with the trolls, the real trolls, they don't reach out to us. They don't do that. Hey homie, I had to do that, and I have to at least acknowledge and respect that.
You guys have to fucking have my back, because now I am fucking involved on all that.
We got you. We got you.
They don't got him. You know what? I'm like, what the fuck? They got my name on that shit now.
Yeah, but Sly, look, you're not from a barrio. You're not an ex-pinto. Well, I don't know, but you're not trying to be a hoodlum. You're not.
He said his brother in the court.
Regular vato, and they're attacking you. They attacked Stephanie, a woman that has nothing to do with it. This is when you know these are real life pieces of shit. Everything they say about Gunner and I, we don't ever disrespect women. We don't ever disrespect women. We don't ever disrespect women.
Yeah, you try to give her pneumonia. What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch? The fuck kind of memory? What kind of fucking memory are you making there, bitch?
We don't ever disrespect women. We don't ever disrespect.
Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family. Listen, you're not far from me, homeboy. I'll go to your fucking house tonight and I'll wreck your whole fucking family.
Hey, these fucking clowns talk about us all day, all night.
I know, I see that shit. Hey, but that's good though.
Being gay in prison is really hard. I mean, it's hard enough to do time in here, but the fact that everybody knows that you're gay, there's constant pressure for, sex.
In this prison, booty was more important than food. Booty, a man's butt. It was more important. I'm sorry. It was more booty. Having some booty was more important than drinking water, man. I like booty.
White bitch, give me some chon-chon. Stay away from me. You're nothing for free in here, punk. Chinga tu madre. Okay.
That's right, give it up.
¡Che puta! La quieres a las duras, ¿eh?
You want me to take it? You want me to rape you, puto?
Listen, I wanted to jump on here. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing on this damn TikTok. But I wanted to talk about something that needs to be talked about. I follow 2 content creators by the name of Gunners Collective and Dubs. And I was one of their loyal subscribers. I'll put it out there. This video might get a lot of heat from their side or the people, but I don't give a fuck. It needs to be known. It's me, Triple P. I donated a bunch of times, sent a bunch of super chats, listened to songs, and I was a loyal subscriber. I even downloaded TikTok to follow you guys. But what I saw on TikTok just absolutely blew my mind, man. Like, don't get me wrong. You guys found a little money lane and a little money grab, and you guys went for it. But Gunner and Dubs, you guys basically abandoned us, man. You guys built your YouTube foundation and all your followers and basically left everybody to join TikTok because there's a money bag over there. I get it. User lows, you guys ain't making as much, but to just abandon all your loyal subscribers from YouTube to jump to TikTok every night. You guys used to do YouTube video lives for an hour or two, maybe even 3, and we all get drunk. I was part of it. I'm not gonna lie and sit here and say I wasn't. You know it. I was part of every live, and there's a handful of people that I met on their channel, even met a couple face to face and talked to them. And we recently talked about what's going on, and they're not happy. No one's gonna follow you to TikTok, and I don't know what the hell's going on with the money and begging this, but I mean, come on, guys. You guys are just, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like I said, I don't even know what the hell. This is straight from the head, straight from the heart. I don't know what the hell is even going on TikTok. Like I said, I downloaded TikTok to follow you guys, and when I saw what was going on a couple times, I didn't even get it. But all I know is you guys are asking for money. Our times are tough, man. If how can I say this? People are gonna donate, right? But you're sitting there, send this, send that, send this, send a guitar, send a gorilla, send a whatever. I can't even think of what you guys are trying to say right now while I'm on my fucking lunch. But I had to make this video, man. But to sit there and just ask people for this, and when times are tough, it's the holidays coming up, if people send super chats, they send them. Just chill and relax and let the super chats or whatever you're trying to ask for on TikTok, let it all come in. But to sit there and say, I need this, I need that, I need this, like, you basically abandoned all your foundation on YouTube to go to TikTok for a quick money bag. And I'm not hating at all on it. You found a little lane on TikTok. You guys made a bunch of videos that I just now came across on TikTok that you guys didn't put on YouTube. You guys are making little shorts and little this and little that I never ever even seen on YouTube. But you know, it is what it is. But I had to come on here and just let it be known, like, you got some subscribers out there that are not happy with your get down, man. And you're gonna continue to do it. You guys ain't gonna give a fuck. But I'm just letting it be known, man. I'm coming out here being real and let it be known. Some people didn't want me to do this. They said, nah, just kidding. Nah, I'll be the voice for you guys. But you got some loyal subscribers, guys, that are not going over the TikTok, are not donating. You may have a couple that went over there and donated, but you also got some loyal ones that have been following you for a year or two that are not going over there and that are not getting down with your get down. And like I said, I hope you guys don't hate me for this, but I'm just speaking facts, and I'm speaking from the heart, and I'm being real, and I'm one of the subscribers that I was loyal to you guys. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. I unsubscribed, especially with all this TikTok. It's kind of ridiculous, man. It's kind of ridiculous, but to each their own. You know what I mean? To each their own. Maybe you guys should think about, you guys should have never quit your jobs to keep making ends meet instead of going on TikTok and forgetting about all your loyal subscribers on YouTube. This is what this message is about. Your loyal subscribers from YouTube. You're on YouTube 20 minutes now, 25 minutes on lives. Like I said, when you guys were on for hours, drinking, smoking, having a good time. We all had a good time, and I was one of them. But now I see the get down, and it's not cool, man. You guys are getting down. Like I said, I probably said this 3 times already, but you guys are on YouTube for 20, 25 minutes now, and then you guys are on TikTok with a bunch of people you don't know asking for money. Come on, man.
What's dangerous is when the universe pick you and you put on the magic glasses. There's rules that go with them. You can never take them off. You never see things as they're supposed to be. You see things as they are. You can never force nobody else to win.
My thing is this. I understand about perception and how people may perceive things, but I will say this without saying too much.
But I will say this without saying too much.
But I will say this without saying too much. Later on, when the shit hits the fan and people find out whatever they find out, don't come back to my channel saying, damn, gun. None of that. I don't need none of that, right? You can talk all the shit you want about me now. Well, this is one of those smile now, cry later moments. Because later you're going to have huevo all over your face. Straight egg, homie. Or huevos, whatever you prefer. Because I'm telling you guys right now, the video that I did and I took down was out of respect for what his family wants put out there. Later on, when the shit hits the fan and people find out whatever they find out, don't come back to my channel saying, damn, gun. None of that. I don't need none of that. Okay, the focus they want is on Josh's memory of life and his children. And I get it and I understand it and I respect it no matter what. If I was in it for the views, like these guys say, oh, you'll do anything for the views, then I'd have left my fucking video up when his family asked me to take it down. Okay? Later on, when the shit hits the fan and people find out whatever they find out, don't come back to my channel saying, damn, gun. None of that. I don't need none of that. So you got to get your motherfucking shit straight. Dot your I's, cross your T's, and understand how my get down is. A lot of people judge me and they think they know me. Oh, you're a sneaky motherfucker. I ain't sneaky. I'll do it right in front of you.
Later on, when the shit hits the fan and people find out whatever they find out, don't come back to my channel saying, damn, gun. None of that. I don't need none of that.
Okay, that's the attitude I have. That's the type of person I am. I don't need sneaky, conniving ways to do what I do. I will do it in fucking front of you.
Later on, when the shit hits the fan and people find out whatever they find out, don't come back to my channel saying, damn, gun. None of that. I don't need none of that.
Okay, that's the attitude I have. That's the type of person I am. I don't need sneaky, conniving ways to do what I do. I will do it in fucking front of you.
It doesn't matter if they're old.
No. There's no way. Young, old, anyway, Kobe, period.
They said Kobe, period. He's 14. He didn't even get to watch him play, and he glazes LeBron.
They say you fools are old.
He said he would die for that. Like that, he stands on it like that. I'm like, well, you're 14. You didn't even get to watch him play. Him and his dad argue all day about that.
All day.
The way LeBron flops everywhere. He doesn't even fight. He says he flops. They say he flops. He sucks. No, you can't compare him to Kobe.
How do these guys let their ladies be hero perverts?
He has TikTok, right? Yeah, he has TikTok. That's why he's all about those videos.
Tell him to search on TikTok LeBron flops.
LeBron.
Joker flops.
He said, look it up. Look up on your phone. He said, tell him 3 reasons why he sucks.
One, he can never win a championship by himself. He has to go and buy other teammates. 2, he flops. 3, he's been in the league longer than Kobe and Jordan. Jordan has more points, and I think
not more points.
No. He averages more points a game.
What the fuck? He's trying to hit oh, man.
LeBron. Yes.
Nobody's to the championship.
He's not horrible. He's bought players. That's what he's saying. Bought players into the league.
Hey, girl, keep your kids away from these perverts.
No, you're talking about LeBron or Kobe?
Only 3 stuff. He dunks good. His defense good.
That doesn't make him better than Kobe though.
I know.
Because don't let us distract you guys, chat. Last 40 seconds, but yeah.
She threw her kid out who wanted her to play with some perverts.
That's why.
They hate that
I'm not as stupid as them. I never had to tell on nobody.
I don't know if I washed him up. For him to have that much hatred towards me, I must have washed him up. That's the only thing I can think. I washed that punk up somewhere.
And that right there is obsessive, stalkerish, right? What type of man exhibits that type of behavior? That's actually sane. You don't see that. Like if it was roasting me like funny shit, then
Oh, hey, JTB, he's watching? Hey, what about when he said that I got people validation points? No, I didn't. He doesn't know what I did. They assume, these pussies assume they know what I did. I never got nobody validated. I never got nobody a validation point. They could eat my dick. That's a motherfucking fact. That's a fact. I'm hearing other things about Exposed Tube and other channels. I'm not even gonna get into that shit. They hate that I'm not as stupid as them. I never had to tell on nobody. They're dumb. They did that. He's a bitch. How about the straight bitch? Supposedly he did a lot of time. How you do that much time and you hate on me? Motherfucker. You should know who I am then. I feel like he's a victim. I feel like I victimized him. Hey, I don't have an obsession with another man. Every single video, every single short, it's about me. That motherfucker's on my cock. Obsessed with me. Obsessed. Obsessed. And I keep winning. I keep winning though. Motherfucker get 1,000 views. You better. Hey, if you knew me on the yard, you were scared of me on the yard. And look at you now. You're still eating my fucking dick. Oh, fucking pussy. What is this song? Pussy. Pussy.
Sexy motherfucker, you the baddest one. Gave you all my love, that shit cannot now. We should get away somewhere and run it up.
Hey, Hennessy said Exposed 2 is a bitch. Hiding behind a mic and drowning out that voice. He's a punk, homeboy. He's supposed. Hey, fucking that bitch Al said, oh, you did a lot of time. Man, you did a lot of time to fucking put your fucking face out there and your voice. You fucking punk. Quit hiding, you fucking bitch. I guarantee he's a 2-5er or one of them fucking. Man, Holmes, I ain't never been none of that. I tell you that right now. Look at these fools talk about they want to expose me, right? But all these vatos that wore wires and testified against people, that's their friends. Are you kidding me? You better fucking shut the fuck up. I ain't never done none of that. I never testified against nobody. I never fucking got a validation point against nobody. You fucking lame, PC ass bitch.
She got no ass and no titties, she'll 10 out. Sexy motherfucker. motherfucker, you the baddest one. Gave you all my love, that shit been that now.
Half off is a green lighter or something. He's a 2-5 or a green lighter. I'm not. Never been. I have never talked bad about the Clica. I've never talked bad about the NF. Never talked bad about the AB. Never talked bad about the BGF. All these vatos that do that shit, they suck their dicks. Fucking lames.
DJ, I switched to climbing. It ain't no seat assignment. Goes I wake up on the island. I'll bring your friends so y'all can fuck it up. Us did a couple trip. I bought a couple.
Pussy ass motherfuckers, eh? The resistance.
Pussy on fingertips. Yeah, I'ma kiss them lips.
I'm talking both of them.
I told her ride the dick, and I'm the chauffeur. I hit it from the side, then I make her fall up. Pussy too wet for me to fuck you on my sofa.
Fuck them up. He's a victim. That bottle's a victim. I don't know if I washed him up. For him to have that much hatred towards me, I must have washed him up. That's the only thing I can think. I washed that punk up somewhere. There ain't no way he was ever on my level. I washed that pussy up somewhere, and he's mad. I saw that. Somebody sent me a clip where Al said he has a legitimate reason to hate me. What? I washed you up, pussy? You should have lived your life right. You made my job harder, and I washed you up. That's what I feel like. Because nobody washed me up. That's a fact on my mom's, rest in peace. Nobody washed me up. I never fucked up, pussy. Say the same thing, bitch. Put it on your headphone that you never fucked up. Yeah, all you bitches, you guys, shit, man.
With your permission, I just wanna.
Look it, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm not into going. Exposed to chemo flicks, all them. They could do whatever they want. We don't know who the fuck they are. They could be chomos. They could be fucking. We don't know who the fuck they are. They're cowards. They won't show their fucking faces. They won't even put their real voices out there. Cowards. They might be child molesters. Are you kidding me? And people back them up? Man, come on, Holmes. I'm right here. If I was what they say I am, there's no way. There's no way I could show my face. I show so much respect to the people that I fucking used to do business with. The clique I used to do business with. Are you kidding me, man? You better knock that shit off, you fucking punk.
You can let your hair hang down, but only if it feels right. Give me that green light. I need you. Give me that green light. With your permission, I just wanna put a little smile on.
That vato keeps calling me a punk and all that shit. Homie, nobody that ever did time with me ever called me that. It's fucking punk. I'm telling you, I must have washed him up. That's the only reason why this vato can be that obsessed with me. I washed him up. That's what you get.
I'ma do all the things that I said I'm gonna do. You know what I'm talking about, baby.
He's gotta be a peseta. He's gotta be clicked up with one of them fucking.
Show me what it's hitting for. Sip a little jack, maybe blow a little draw. Love you from behind, but I hate to see you go. Come on, give me that green light.
Give me that green light.
You can let your hair hang down, but only if it feels right.
Give me that green light.
I need you.
Only if it feels right. Hey, thank you, Diana. Thank you. I'm not gonna get caught up in the negativity. I said what I said. Motherfucker hides their face and their name. I think they're a chomo. Serio. There's some serious bad baggage. If you can't put your motherfucking... My face is here. Everybody knows who I am. The people that I did business with, people I did crimes with, they know who I am. I'm right here. Why you hiding your face, bitch? Why you hiding your voice? And everybody that supports that, fuck you. You're supporting a weirdo. The resistance. Come on, give me that green light. Ooh, I need you. But only if it feels right. Only if it feels right. Ooh, come on, give me that green light. Only give me that green light. Pussy! Give me that green light. We fuck pussy. What you guys want to hear? Hold on. What you guys want to hear next? I don't want to. I'm buzzed right now, so I'm giving these fucking lames more airtime than they deserve. But I just wanted to point out how coward it is. You don't show your face. You don't show your motherfucking voice. It's for a reason, Holmes. You got some serious baggage, eh? I don't at all. Not whatsoever. That's why I'm right here. Bubbles, you want to hear the Teskey Brothers? I got you, girl. Pussy ass motherfuckers, eh? There we go. There you go, Bubbles.
Hennessy said exposed to is a bitch. Hiding behind a mic and drowning out that word. He's a punk, homeboy. He's supposed to... Hey, fucking that bitch Al said, oh, you did a lot of time. Man, you did a lot of time and fucking put your fucking face out there and your voice, you fucking punk. Good hiding, you fucking bitch. I guarantee he's a 2-5er or one of them fucking... Man, hoes, I ain't never been...
I'm okay with that. My moderators, they're going through those guys, because I won't watch it. They're going through those guys' chats, their lives. And we're keeping track of who's commenting and donating and laughing, so that when they come back over to our channels, they're going to get blocked.
He's a punk, homeboy.
I promise you, he's talking tough on his live right now. Fucking Joker,
I don't give a fuck, bros. Take the voice changer off, bitch. Invite me to pull up, because I will. Invite me to pull up, because I will. Invite me to pull up, because I will.
I am the man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love.
Hey, Dodge Post, who gives a fuck, homie? Why do you keep mentioning that? Who gives a fuck, bro? What do you want, bro? What are you trying to prove, bro? Who gives a fuck? Straight up. I don't give a fuck who's recording me. They can suck my fucking big giant ass dick. And it's big as fuck, bro. And on my last fucking live, I told you guys I'm gonna stand up and prove to everyone what it is. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, Patricia.
Damn, bro, you keep mentioning fools, bro. What's wrong with you, homie?
We've already said people. Everybody can support whoever they want to support. You come over here telling us about what another channel is doing or saying, we're gonna block you. I'm gonna give you one last shot.
Oh, you know this, you know that, you know you're a bitch. You know that. You want dubs address? How about I give you mine, bro? I'll go to prison forever, bro, and you'll be dead, bro. Yeah, you'll be dead, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You know that. You want dubs address? How about I give you mine?
Give it to me.
I'll go to prison forever, bro, and you'll be dead, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
That's what they want. That's what they want.
He's crashing out for his bitch. I don't fuck around. I'm different, homie. You guys don't understand, bro. Keep fucking around.
Don't even trip.
Oh, man.
Fucking weird motherfuckers. Oh, bro, you know this guy. You know you're a homosexual? You know that?
Gunner's crashing out.
Hey, I promise you, he's talking tough on his life right now. Fucking jokers up there.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Take the voice changer off, bitch. Invite me to pull up, because I will.
No, you won't.
Oh my god.
Actually, my boy, from my understanding, because when I first seen you and I took a look at you, yeah, you got man tits and man boobs, whatever you want to call it. You have jowls for days. That's a good indication that either you like to do a lot of this or you're feeding your body with a lot of no good food, a lot of bad carbs. You look round everywhere. And straight up, I seen your little clip of you boxing with Cholo Trucker. My goodness, you're supposedly a professional boxer. It is, Jesus Christ, I don't know. It is what it is. You know what I mean? You gassed out in 3 rounds. That's here nor there. Keep doing your thing, man. You know what I mean? If you're a boxer, hey, more power to you. I'm not a boxer. I'll tell you that right now. I don't box. I scrap, baby. Way big difference. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But anyways, that's here nor there, man. I tell you one thing, though. This motherfucker right here will not gas out in 3 rounds. Never that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Tied on a string indeed, General Hux. Well done. The resistance will soon be in our grasp. You wonder why I keep a rabbit cur in such a place of power. A cur's weakness, properly manipulated, can be a sharp tool. How's your wound?
It's nothing.
The mighty Kylo Ren. When I found you, I saw what all masters live to see. Raw, untamed power.
YouTube Yard is, Mikey said it right. You just gotta survive. A few of my videos I said I walked alone, but you know, we're all running packs of humans, we're tribal, so that's why we join gangs. I like the idea of the resistance. And I know people see hypocrisy in that because Els, I guess, started it, right? It started out with just me. I'm gonna be fucking real. It started out with me pivoting to troll these motherfuckers, and Exposed 2 was coming somewhere along the same line, and then it got a little bigger. If you look at the pattern, I troll these motherfuckers on video. Exposed 2's got the formula to troll these motherfuckers live. It's fantastic. I'm gonna be honest, I almost wish it would have just stayed him over there and me parallel fucking these dudes up. Now it's kind of maybe a little bit out of control. You know, I find myself more adjacent to 415 and Chemos anyway, bro, and they're from up north, and I don't give a fuck. And you know what? Maybe it's a good thing. All 3 of the guys I kind of just mentioned, pick the sequence, don't show their faces. I almost didn't show my face, but I wanted to be honest. I wanted to put this fucking mug right here, and I wanted to say, hey, yo, man, I was a tab amateur Southsider. You guys ever met somebody like me? You know, completed the mission, man. Asked for permission for the hood when I was locked up. kind of paved the way a little bit. Was active in the 2000s. Now I'm a troll on the internet, but I kind of like it. And I've always said I'm self-aware. This is what I want to do. I'm gonna continue to troll 75 cents, but I'm gonna mind my own business and stay out of the rest of the YouTube yard. Let me be 100% honest. I fuck with High Power Fitness. I fuck with Lucky. I fuck with Exposed to 415 and chemos. You know, after that, dude, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna support. And you know what, man? I'm gonna support who I want to support. I'm in good standings. I make my own fucking rules, bro. But I'm not jumping into old beef, bro. My view taxation on 75 cents, I will continue to do so. And I would defend myself if somebody comes at me. You trust and believe. I did say on the video I will not get into any back and forth with anybody in good standings. I'll take constructive criticism, but I'm not going to get into like this fucking, no, it is for entertainment purposes. I always say it's comedic. The closest thing will ever come to battle rap. Let's be fucking real. You know, and everybody always wants to talk about, oh, I've been to, it is about motherfuckers are proud that they went to Pelican Bay. Motherfuckers are proud they went to the shoe 2-3 times. If they got us and then fucking paroled, they are in good standings. Yes, there's a lot of people that feel that way. And a lot of those people watch. They're part of all those viewers. And I bet some of those dudes may leave a comment every now and then. Might hit the like, might not, and just watch and criticize and laugh. We know this. So, man, I don't know, man. I'm just, I figured, let me try something natural like this. And, you know, trying to make sense of it all myself. I told you guys, but you guys have always known, just too many dropouts. Too many guys in no good status. It's like you almost can't sympathize with nobody. So if you can't sympathize, if you don't want to get caught up in sympathizing, and be a silent viewer. Is that what happened? Is that, it might come to that. I might watch some of these guys quietly. As long as they don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with them. You guys already know what I'm on. 75 cents, baby. New taxation on them. Hey, half the resistance is on their ass. And I see people taking shots at the resistance. Hey, you know, too bad. Stop hating. There's an alliance. We don't like, some of us, we don't like 75 cents. And honestly, some of you are lucky. Or perhaps, maybe not. You know what I'll say that. I don't know what else I gotta say. I don't know if it made any sense, but I did watch. There's a whole other battle coming. There's a whole other Marvelous, Chicano 2, Lucky, Slugs. Everybody's catching strays, man.
Alas, you're no Vader. You're just a child in a mask. A cur's weakness, properly manipulated, can be a sharp tool. A cur's properly manipulated, can be a sharp tool.
You know, I seen it done when Dubs and Gunner.
That's here nor there.
Gunner start talking about Al's wife and all of that. I don't know what the fuck he does, that pow shit. Like, hey, your wife this, and I got texts, you want to see him, and he didn't have shit. But yet he's trying to smut up Al's wife. What does Al's wife have to do with the fucking price of tea in China?
I actually got a hot winner from an anonymous number. They didn't have no name, and told me a little bit about you. You know what I mean? Your wife is married to somebody else now or something, but that's here nor there. That's here nor there. That's here nor there. That's here nor there. You know what I mean? That's none of my business. If that's the way you fucking freaks like to get down, hey, so be it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I got some messages straight up, man. You know what I mean? So you should pump your brakes, my boy.
What does Al's wife have to do with the beef that was going on there
on fucking social media. That was some bullshit, you know?
Hey, Gun, is that a real plaque though? They're saying it's fake. They're saying a lot of things. They're saying I bought my subscribers too. They're saying that I'm fake, I'm a fraud, I never leave my house. They're saying that I beat my child. They're saying that I'm a fucking weirdo. They're saying a lot of things. You know what? Let them say what they're gonna say. That was to be expected. Let them hate though. Let them all report my channel and see if my channel fucking gets took down or not. How about that? For falsification. Let's do that. Let's start with that first. Let's see that. Let's see that. Oh, you're never with your kid. You're not, you know what I mean? I can show you pictures from yesterday. In fact, Dove's got a picture. You know, my daughter was out there with us riding and having fun, and yeah, it is, G-Man. They say a lot. I just want everyone to report me so I can see if my channel gets taken down or not. Like they said they were going to report me for my fake subscribers that I bought, they say. It's crazy, bro. I pay it, no, never mind. Exactly. Let's do this, Fig. It ain't nothing to it. But thank you, G-Man, for the question. There's your answer. I got nothing to prove to no one, man. They still got a lot to prove for themselves. Let them hate, watch the money pile up. He says no commas. There is no commas. I don't know. It's the way I got it. I got the paper too. Comes with the little paper in a black box.
How's this dude on my channel? This dude makes dolls of us, calling us weirdos and all that shit. Then he comes over here like a fucking idiot. The fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Another doll. Go play with another doll, fool.
Let him hate. Hate was expected. I told Dubsy first that now they're gonna hate. Watch. And sure enough, I left for the weekend and bam, I come back to a whole bunch of hate. Just tell them to suck my dick. In fact, suck yours.
And don't fall for this bullshit. Your YouTube Yarda? What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? It's probably the only yard you've ever been on. And the only yard that you will ever play in is this little punk bitch Yarda that you put out here. Well, anyways, I hope you get this message, my boy, but you ain't about that life. Don't speak on me, because I tell you one thing, I'm not the one. Not this individual. There you go. Oh, I forgot you. Paisa. There you go. There you go. In your language, motherfucker. Fuck you, punk. Whatever you think you stand for.
I'm gonna sock that fool in his hips. I'm gonna spin his butt to the front. That motherfucker's gonna lay on the toilet to take a shit.
Lolly Dubsy's gonna hit you so hard, a bottle of exclusive tequila's gonna come flying out your ass.
That is protective custody SNY, dude. Dude, over 10 years on SNY. And you're over there back in this play. Wow. Selective politicking at its finest, right?
And Mayonesa Marv? Bro, shut the fuck up. You're a disgrace. I don't know what's worse, you or these fucking debriefers. You fucking chomo. I just wanted to smoke with you, bro. I left the comments so you would react to see if you have the balls to respond and say, yeah, I got rolled up out of the LA County jail. Your subscribers don't care, bro. They know you impregnated a minor, but they don't care. They're still there. You're still doing your lame-ass oldie shows. You're still dressing like you from the 90s. I think you're barely from the 90s. Well, I mean, what, bro? Huh? Fucking chomo. And to you, man, bro, you can make all the... Bro, you are embarrassed. You got on the internet and put that big-ass lump on your fucking eye. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
We start with something a little different. Not a fight, but its aftermath. Bruises on a woman's body. Someone clearly got in her face. So do you get in his?
And like, I'm not persecuting Chad for, you know, whatever cooperation he was doing. I
am merely persecuting Chad and cleaning out his closet for the simple fact of a video that landed in my lap, okay? And this video is extreme. I'm gonna pull it up right now on the phone, just the audio so you guys can hear it.
Domestic violence. 1 in 4 women will be victims. But what would you do if in a public place you see this woman?
What? I don't want to go home and be dropped off home to cry all alone. I don't know what you're doing.
I told you what you need to do, man. Have an abortion.
I'm not having an abortion.
What do you want to do? Fucking kill your ass?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. You're fucking my life up, man. You're making me suffer. I suffered enough. Just get in the car. Get in the fucking car and close the door, bitch. Close the door before someone goes to jail. Cops are right here. Get in the car. Stop. 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 Just relax. Just stop. Everything's cool. Don't do stuff like that. You're gonna fucking send me to jail, Jen.
I didn't know there was a guy there.
What the fuck you doing, man?
Video, he viciously grabs this girl by the hair, yanks her back into the car, and I have to get this out.
Allegedly. I know it's fine. You can't, but I'm gonna say there's no allegedly, but there is a. Yeah, you don't have to, but I'm gonna say it for the sake of any kind of legal pursuit that would come from him or his legal team.
Well, the thing is I have the video. I seen it with my own 2 eyes, and he viciously grabbed this girl. She tried to exit the car after he told her, "You're gonna get an abortion," to which she said she didn't want one, and he said something along the lines of either you're gonna get an abortion or I'm gonna hurt you. And when she tried to exit the vehicle, he grabbed her by the hair and yanked her head first back into the vehicle and told her to shut up, that there was a cop. This triggered me so much watching this video that Chad will forever be on my radar.
Before the boyfriend gets any more of his own medicine.
Cocaine.
No drug deals.
Yes,
no
there
cocaine.
was. He was a black dude, and then he got all surprised that I walked in on him. So that's why I'm being recorded right now, because I saw everything.
She thinks she's seen stuff.
No, I saw everything.
She's being racist because
no,
he was black.
No.
Did you guys hear that?
No,
She's being racist
I'm going
because
to
he was
call
black.
911 right now.
Well, I'm asking her to get out the car because I feel threatened because she's trying to bait me into getting into a conflict. Can you please leave my car if I pull over?
I'm not going to leave the car.
This is not. I have the right to ask you to get out of my car, and you're gonna. I'm asking you right now.
I tried to walk home. Yes, I witnessed a drug deal at my husband's house right now, and I suggest that you guys go over there. It is 4722 West Color Traveling. Cocaine deals going on over there.
Okay, let me get you to the sheriff's department one moment, okay?
Yes, thank you very much.
911, where's your emergency?
I witnessed a drug deal going on at my.
She thinks she's seen a drug deal,
No,
but
there was a drug
she's
deal.
being racist towards a black man. That's all it was.
There was
yes.
a drug deal going on.
I'm asking her to get out of my car. She's baiting me.
Nope. I happen to. Okay, it's 4722 West Color Travel Lane.
There's nothing there. How do you spell
that? CALATRAVA Lane. I happen to walk in. I happen to need to go.
She's been drinking too, so she's assuming because there's a black guy in the house. She's racist.
No.
Yep.
I walked in and they were surprised. They were weighing out my husband, my soon-to-be ex-husband.
The one that's
He's
making false
a drug dealer.
Oh my God, man!
No, he's
funny.
a drug dealer. He has a record of shit.
Yeah,
He's been in prison.
I ain't been in,
so
I ain't been in
might,
prison for 13 years. Or wait,
well,
16
yeah,
years.
he's been. My name is Jennifer.
And now I'm gonna stop right here.
And I saw that.
And
I saw the whole thing. Don't tell me that I didn't see what I didn't see.
You're drunk.
I walked in the fucking door and that motherfucker looked at me like, what the fuck?
Get out of my car, please. I feel threatened right now. Can you please get out of my car? Can you please get out of my car?
You are a piece of shit, motherfucker. I swear to God.
Get out of my car. I feel threatened by you.
You are a piece of shit.
I feel threatened. You already threatened to fucking hurt me, so get out the car, please. I don't want no problems. Please get out of my car. I don't want to be hit or beat or anything like that you have in the past.
I do not hit or beat.
Yes, you do. Please get out.
I do not.
Get your daughter and leave.
Oh, your daughter? He said get your daughter and leave. But he supposedly claims her as his daughter. Fucking piece of shit, motherfucker. I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
I'm not the one calling 911 for nothing. Making allegations that are fake.
I saw you. I saw you
There's
making a
nothing to.
deal.
There's
I
no
saw
deal.
you. I saw you with my own eyes. No, I saw you.
She's drunk.
You were standing there making a deal with that motherfucker. I saw you. I saw you. I walked in because I had to go pee.
She's drunk.
No, I walked in and I saw you.
Close my
and
door.
that
Close
black
the door.
guy saw me and he was
Quit
like,
being racist.
nope, nope. Go to Color Travel Lane. They're over there.
No one's there. Everybody's gone in my house. Trust me on that.
Yeah, because I chased him out.
Yeah. Well, close my door. Close the door.
Shit.
Don't hit me again. I got everything recorded. Go ahead. Do that.
I have never ever hit you.
Yes, you have. You threw rocks at me. You did all kinds of stuff. Now close my door so I can leave.
Wow.
You're the one calling 911 over bullshit.
Nope.
Can I leave? I feel threatened. I feel threatened.
I saw you doing
I feel threatened, guys.
And I guess I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, you know? You gotta remain a parent at all times. No, or a father